Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Thank y'all for the resubs.
Bamboo Shoots, Kay says roads don't look too bad. Captain 1 says yo Rellik. Blazingly and F says Rellik we're going.
It's cold. Farmerman, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Game Cut. Good morning, Plasma Warrior. On my journey. Odeski, thank you for the 4 months. Original Cat, thank you for the 39 months.
Firefighter puts 1,974 says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning. Down south, what doing? You're at my curse. I'm just driving in the cold. It's so cold. I'm breathing fog in the van. Y'all see this?
McCurse says you'd be a dog in the car with you.
Y'all see that? That's how cold it is. Oh man. My heat's not working yet.
Your Red McCurse says looks like you are smoking.
Yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says don't you have heat? Doubting says did you just crank the van up? Potty Move says for once he can actually say it's cold.
I cranked the it took me about an hour to get the van started. Diesels don't like to start in the cold weather. You know?
Kendall 1 says come to Georgia. It's supposed to be 65 at my house today.
Nice. I'll take that.
Jim says everything is white under a glaze of packed sleet here in Austin.
Damn.
Tech Guy Brian says how doing?
How doing, Tech Guy?
Says, ouch, that's true. Harper _ 1989 says it's 7 here.
Oh, hell no. I'm hoping the heat will turn on eventually, but so far it's not. Oh no, that's cold. Oh hell no, that's cold. Whew. 0. Shout out to Dookie Creek. I wasn't gonna come live today because
Unsigned Metal 2026 says we have ice storm here in Boss.
thank you for the 44 months.
Here feels like 3 and snowing all day. Itachi S says need a heated jacket.
Yeah.
Hunter Demin says hey Rellik.
Hey Hunter. I wasn't gonna stream today because it's literally so cold outside. There's nothing I can stream. Like it's freaking cold, and the temperature's gonna just keep dropping to the low 20s.
67 says no snow in TX. Thought the whole Midwest getting it.
Yeah. There's snow north of me. Like if I go to the north side of Houston, there's no snow, but there's ice. Like all I got to do is drive 30 minutes north, and you'll see like ice and stuff.
Doubting says that's when you do desktop. Potty Move says and it's actually cold. Not in the 60s saying it's cold LOL.
Exactly.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says go to a museum or something. Hunter Demin says know you what I feel like sometimes. Rellik.
Know you what I feel like.
Bamboo Shoots K says is that where we're going?
The museums are sold out. Is that where we're going? I am not good at driving in the ice and snow, so I probably need to stay away from that area, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Bamboo Shoots K says my parents are driving to the cruise port today from north of Houston.
Oh Lord.
Bicrixis says it's 16 degrees here but feels like 3 degrees. Potty Move says yeah let's not go that way LOL.
Yeah. So
Hunter Demin says also big prayers to Slim. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says it is 9 degrees here and feels like -7. Dookie Creek says we're supposed to be -15 tonight and it's 1 right now. Floyd's Fork says even normal conditions you're driving can be well you know. Each and of everything 430 says Mernon. Busbuilt says brew. Where are you today?
I wasn't gonna go live today, but
Pork chop says morning.
But last night, Slim,
Says hugs Rellik. Nicholas Doc says hi at Rellik. Hadi Muftana, 100 amends. Michelle Agrafay 2004.
last night Slim did not make it.
1974 says Rellik, good morning, please stay safe. I heard about your winter storms coming.
Good morning. Last night Slim did not make it, and I just wanted to go live today so we could say goodbye to Slim as Rellik Army.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says why a hype train 10 mins into the stream when no one is here. James says oh no. Douthing says oh I'm so sorry. Why that 63 says rip Slim.
If we can get some RIPs for Slim in the chat.
Says rip Slim.
So Slim has been with the Rellik Army as long as I can remember. I met him on my tour. I got to drive his snowplow, tried to run over creeps with it, and he would not want anybody crying. He was always positive. Every time he came into the chat, he was always positive. He never said anything bad about anybody. He always had good spirits, even though he was dealing with a lot of health problems himself the last years. he always was a very positive person. And so I told myself today that I was not going to be emotional because he wouldn't want that. So the connections we build as a community are tough though, because we see somebody for years in the chat, and sometimes I meet them in person, and it's more than just a name on a screen to me. Everybody means a lot to me. And people can call it parasocial communities or whatever they want to call it, but I think that's the true meaning of a community, is to care about each other, not just a name on the screen. And the sad thing is, as I stream longer and longer and make content over the years, you know, we've lost members. And every time it happens, I think I'm going to handle it differently. And every time it seems to end up the same way. So, and Slim was just a great person, a ball of positivity down to the end. And we just have to keep doing what we do best, and that's laugh and have a good time, and know that Slim is looking down on us and laughing with us and talking about all the crazy things and donut hole sniffer and everything else. You know, he was very close to a lot of members in the Rellik Army. And it was important to me to come live today, just to recognize him, and so we could send thoughts and prayers to his family that are dealing with the loss right now. We just have to be positive for him and positive for all the other Rellik Army members we've lost over the years. I'm glad that I got informed before the stream and it didn't hit me midstream, because it gave me time last night to deal with it and process things. Sometimes I get hit with it in the middle of stream and I'm not prepared, you know. Last night I got a few text messages about Slim, and you know, it's just sad, but I know he's in a better place now. He's no longer in pain. He's no longer dealing with all the stuff that he was dealing with. And if y'all can just flood the chat with hearts and Rellik Armies and RIPs and everything else. So if he's watching this stream, he can see how much everybody loved him. And we're gonna move on past this. And this song was made for our Rellik Army members that we don't have here anymore. I don't like to play this very often, but I do when it's needed.
Soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. So many times we lose someone, and you start thinking about what you could have done to stop what happened, to change their path. You'd give anything just to hear their laughs, even for a minute, frozen in time. Just one more chance for you to say goodbye, down on your knees, still can't believe. Bring them back, oh bring them back please. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. You'll never imagine life without them. Tears are flowing down like a fountain. It's a very steep mountain you're trying to climb. Everything you see keeps them in your mind. Never forget the life they had. It had its ups and downs, some happy, some sad. Just know they're glad to see you grinding. Keep on pushing and shining like a diamond. When you're feeling low, they're always beside you.
Let's keep those hearts flowing, y'all.
Showing you a sign to help and
Let's let him feel the love.
They're always there to steady remind you that you got an army to support you behind you. So stand up tall and show everyone. Spread the word and
Let's get it done. It's far from over. It's just begun. Their light is bright and will never be gone.
This song started off from Monica. You know, she lost her battle. And there's been Rellik Army members since then that have passed away.
Another soldier's gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on.
So that song today is dedicated to Slim Pickin', an amazing member of Rellik Army that's been with us as long as I can remember. Not a bad bone in his body. So we're gonna get through the day, and we're gonna smile, and we're gonna laugh, and we're gonna be happy for Slim. Thank y'all so much for the subs. That's what Slim would want. And I appreciate y'all being here, because tomorrow is not promised. The rest of the day isn't promised. 2 minutes from now isn't promised. So you have to be the best person you can and have the best life you can while you're here. Help as many people as you can. Try to make as many people laugh as you can, because you don't know when it's your last chance to put a smile on someone's face. Oh my God. Okay. Rellik plowing over creeps. Yes. So, Kendall, thank you for the gift and the sub to Nicholas.
Hearts that remember.
Kendall Hill one
They are
gifted
gone,
Nicholas
but never
Buckets.
forgotten.
Let's see if we got any heat yet. We still have no heat.
Says I am leader. What happened?
Slim passed away last night, Chiefs. So we were just trying to take a moment of the stream to
Sacred First says awesome.
for his memory. And we're going to move forward, and we're going to smile. And I just needed to do that. I hate to bring everybody down on a Sunday. I know it's dreary. I know it's cloudy and snowy and icy everywhere, but
Dumpling says, do you have enough antifreeze in the radiator?
I hope so.
Jesse says, yeah, I'm so sorry, Rellik. Potty Move says, so much snow. Paul Bourbon says, let's get a lava cake.
Hell no.
Sacred First
No
says,
lava
yo,
cake.
Rellik. Yo.
Sacred purse.
Send Will one.
Oh, man.
Sprinkles XO says, I just want you all to know that Slim loves you all.
Slim loved everybody. He was a great person. I wish I could have made it up there.
Blaster Adventure says, much ice up flat. Pittsburgh Girl says, love you, Rellik.
Love you too.
Paul Bourbon says, is it cold?
Yes, it's very cold, and my heat's not working. So,
Nicholas Valk says, hi, 1,981 seconds. Sprinkles XO.
trying to get some heat going. I'm freezing.
Reports 1,967 NLT says driving. Morbid Creation says, so sorry, Rellik. Don't think says your thermostat maybe stepped out. Why not getting any heat? Sector 4 says your fault.
It's so cold.
Sparkles Bully 1 says, oh, this weather is nothing to me. I live in northern Ontario, Canada, where we have the snow.
Oh, yeah, well.
Says MMMMMM, hot nut whistle.
MMMMMMMM.
Sprinkles says such
Watermelon.
a good person, great heart. He always tried to show everybody love.
Yes, Sprinkles.
Kendall 1 says, maybe if you get out and do a chicken dance, it will help you all warm up.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says today, I won't give you shit about saying you're freezing. Cause it's actually cold there.
It is cold.
Reflex 1967
It's so freaking cold, I can't feel my toes.
No power in you, Sap. Strikes of
No
Blue
power.
says no ice there like they were calling for.
There's ice just north of me. We can go look at it if you want to.
XX Kansas comes XX says rest peace Slim.
You want to go look at the ice?
Bob Arvin says drip some ranch down your plumber's crack, that's warm you up.
Oh, yeah? They might have the bridges blocked. I don't know if I can actually get there to look at it or not.
Set 24 says it is minus 14 degrees Celsius. Beanie says let's do it. Slopover says just found out about Slim. Kersey truly was a good person who made all of us laugh and smile. He gonna give heaven some help, but he is out of pain. That is the thought that comforts me.
That's true, Slot Lover.
Comes XX says good morning Rellik Army. Terminator 4 he says ice ice baby. Reflex 1967 NL2 says ice you. XX Citro 89XX says I'm still in bed, I'm staying warm. Kendall 1 says where's Randy? I'm sure he has something funny to say, lol.
Oh, I'm sure Randy does.
Molo _ says YOLO let's see it. Orbit Creation says it's 32 a nice year. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says if you don't have any heat, I bet your heater core has been bypassed. It's deep behind the dashboard. It can be bypassed in the engine bay on the firewall. Obscured 1 says Long John's a bone.
No, I normally have heat.
Today is definitely a don't go outside day, lol. Doggin' DJ says Myrna.
Myrna.
The Murderman says nice here in Florida. Just saying.
Nice in Florida, yeah.
Build a snowman. Salmon 84 says, hey Rellik, 8F here and snow started.
8F.
To get 20 to 24 inches of snow.
24 inches of snow.
Kansas comes XX says Rellik, what you need right now is a few inches of snow and ice.
No, I'm good.
1967 and L2 says here minus 2C in Netherlands.
Wow.
Blue says LOL Kendall 1 misses Randy's booty plugs.
Minus 2.
Snickers dad says, hey Clem.
Hello, Snickers.
We need an oil change.
I do need an oil change.
Diesels take time to build up heat in the cold.
Yeah, it took me about an hour to get it started. I didn't think I was going to get it started today.
It finally popped up too. Pepper 1989 says, let's make Rellik do the chicken dance on ice for Slim.
Wow.
Spicy says Merman says XX Citro 89XX says good morning by the way Rellik.
Good morning.
Rellik's Poop Bucket says I'm freezing at 52 here in the desert.
Poop Bucket, thank you for the resub.
Carolina J
Thank you for the resub. Carolina J, what doing?
David Chun 21 says garlic bombs.
Garlic bread.
Sprinkles XO says big hugs Rellik.
Thank you, Sprinkles. Thank you so much. Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Night Wolf, thank you for the 55 mercs. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Is YouTube working, y'all?
Snickers dad says where it going.
I don't even know. I have.
Says don't forget to open and post a message on the green.
I have no plans. I just planned on streaming a few hours today. I don't think YouTube is working. I don't know why. It's supposed to be working. Can someone check to see if YouTube's working?
He says YouTube is working.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I don't know what's going on there.
Boy Sports says it is snowing, it stickens off outside all freaking day. Morbid Creation says anybody that would like to have the snow and ice is more than welcome to take it.
Big Chill
Paul
64
Barton says, see
just
if you
resub
can find
Thank you for the resub.
Snickers Dad says, let's go to Hooters and see how cold it really is in Texas.
Oh, yeah? Oh, let me just go here. Let's take a gander here real quick. I know this place is probably going to be too packed. Or maybe people are staying in their homes because they're afraid there's ice. I don't know.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, I'm watching my Seattle Seahawks versus Rams. We need to win to go to the Super Bowl.
Nice, nice. Maybe you'll win. Good luck. Good luck.
He says Rellik goes from low nub to nothing in this weather. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, are you wearing your tactical bra today? It could keep you warm.
What
like
kind of
movies.
freaking comment is
XX
that?
Kansas Guns XX says it's currently nice and sunny in Kansas. Sure, it's only 0 degrees, but it's a balmy 0.
Oh, wow.
Harper _ 1989 says ice, 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 baby.
I just need to drive
Snickers
around.
Dad says frozen turtle.
I need to drive around a little
Body Move
bit.
says you mean low button beanie
Little
____.
I need to drive around a little bit because it took me so long to start this van. I need to make sure the engine's nice and warmed up because I do not want to take another hour to try to start it. So I need to get it nice and warm before I park it to go eat somewhere. You know what I'm saying? See, the temperature's already dropping. So later, all this is going to turn into ice. All this water you see.
Snickers Dad says, not to mention you drained the battery.
I feel like
Metal 2026 says, are you wearing your tactical bra?
Oh, everything's closed down. Chick-fil-A's never open on Sunday anyway. Havocs, what doing?
Let's get lost.
All this is going to freeze over once it gets colder. We're getting down in the low 20s tonight. So we'll have ice on our bridges and roads. Looks like nothing opened. Everything's closed. All of Texas shut down today.
Obscured One says, did the heater core fail? Potty Move says Rellik thought he had an extra belly button. Then realized it was his well, you know, LOL.
Wow, Potty Move.
Boy Sports
Wow.
says, just exploring a new road. We are definitely not lost.
We're not lost.
Snickers Dad says, fun fact. Most alternators will not charge at idle. They need the engine to be under load.
Yeah.
Sitting in a parking lot doesn't work for most older vehicles. Potty Move says, is everyone scared in Texas?
Yep.
Slot Lover says, talk to me when -28 LOL back.
-20, hell no.
Vandaliz Griffin says ESPN is predicting Pats versus Sea Chickens. Hunter DeMint says, hey X down South X. Chris Dowskar says, we are supposed to get 18 inches
Just like
of
I
snow
figured,
and ice in
no room in
Unsigned
IHOP.
Metal
I mean, in Waffle
2026
House.
says, wow, and no ice or snow in Texas shuts down crazy.
Well, we're shutting down because of the temperatures, not the ice. Like that entire area, that entire shopping center is shut down. The entire shopping center across from me is shut down. Like, it looks like it's.
Says, walk around Walmart and see what's left.
It looks like it's Christmas holiday right now.
Just here for the pecker party anyway.
Everybody's
Snickers
shut down.
Says it's so cold. Willie took his vodka out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Potty Move says it's cold. Everyone there's open will probably be packed.
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says, will they shut down schools? They're due to the cold weather.
Probably.
Potty
Yeah.
Move says everywhere.
See, they're worried about
swim in the Gulf.
they're worried about people slipping on the ice.
Nicholas Falk
You know, and people wrecking.
Says hi from YouTube.
Hi from YouTube.
Dominance DJ says, I got a job at a local peanut factory. The only issue is the schedule is nuts.
Schedule is
It's
nuts.
not as cracked up to be as I thought. Us Built says, go get some Vietnamese pho.
That's good.
Pep Top League says, yeah, let's go do a polar plunge.
Polar plunge? Hell no. I do need to get diesel.
Says, I heard 99.9% of Waffle Houses shut down. First time ever.
Wow.
Raven 500,000 says, hi Rellik.
Raven, what doing?
Says Donna. Making snow cones.
Maybe I should get some diesel and head up north so we can see the ice. What you think about that?
Army that 007
I would like to see it.
Says it's a lot different in Texas.
I don't know how far I need to drive to see ice, but.
Beanie says, let's go look for Bigfoot. He likes to come out in the snow.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Maybe I should get some diesel.
Says, with this VOD, make your 24/7 channel. Obscured one says,
Maybe.
yeah, you could get some gas station food. Us Built says, come up to Austin.
No, Austin looks too bad.
Steve
I don't want
says,
it
what's like to be part of the
that.
nice
I want to
road
just
trip
dabble
or
in the
like
outskirts
this?
of it. I don't want to like be
Says
in the
you
middle
fill
of
the
it.
tank.
You know what I'm
Each
saying?
and of everything 430 says road trip. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says yes, let's do it.
Let me see if I can find somewhere to get
Overcon
diesel.
Says, nice Rellik out in the balmy weather, LOL.
Oh yeah.
Us Built says LOL.
Oh, bacon.
Snickers Dad says let's make sandies for the homeless.
Let's see.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says no ice up here. You might have to go to Huntsville.
Huntsville.
Pep Topliak says I thought you meant the ICE agents LMAO. Kate did 1992 says what doing today?
What doing? Eddie, I figured y'all would have had ice on your
Says
side of
11
town.
Fahrenheit here in Texas.
What's the road that takes me straight north, Jesse? What freeway goes the most straight north that doesn't turn? Is it 45 or 59?
Driving to find ice. Unsigned at Mattel 2026.
What I don't want to do is get caught on the way back, because the stuff you see now is going to freeze on the way back. So I can't get caught. I can't get caught driving on the way back.
Says it's 5 FNNY. Raven 500,000
You know what I'm
says
saying?
It's cold in Georgia. Us Built says 59.
59 goes straight up. Take 59 north.
Body Move says LOL, you're asking Jesse for directions. Yeah, you must be high LOL. XXCitro
I do need to get a little snack.
59, I believe.
I do need to get a little snack before we take off.
Says, yeah, you'll probably have to go to Huntsville and north. No ice in Northeast Houston, I-45 north. Snickers Dad says you say can't. We say you can.
I do need to get me a snack. You know what I'm saying? Some type of snack to eat on. Do I still have almonds in the back? I don't have any beef jerky.
It says grab a meat stick for a sec.
Did this guy just wreck? What's going on?
Beanie says, did I hear you say you're looking for a 69? Unsigned at Mattel 2026 says, let's go get legs and eggs and get warm. Snickers Dad says meat stick. Pep Topliak
They didn't
says,
put it in
almonds
They didn't put it in neutral. It's still in drive.
Tariq says, hey Rellik.
It's still in drive. There we go.
Doubt says you need backup snack and drink food. Sprinkles XO says, oh no, they stalled. Club Arbin says, let's go to Victoria's Secret.
Texas cars ain't made
Eddie
for
the
this
Bone
weather.
Sanchez says we had some freezing rain. Ground is still too warm for any ice or anything to stick.
It's gonna be cold
Spike
tonight.
says they broke down. Jesse East says, haha. Cherry Tariq says his car died, oh no. Potty Move says, I love when every Rellik wants a snack, he goes for nuts or meat sticks, lol.
Wow.
Nightwalk 42077 says ran out of gas.
What's quick that I can
says,
get?
how cold is it in Texas?
It's a little chilly.
Bob
It's
Arvin
in
says,
the it's
probably
in the
beautiful.
it's in the low it's in the 30s, and tonight it's gonna get down in the low 20s. So yeah, it's gonna be warm.
Pep Topliak says the Nissan won't run at 60-degree weather.
And I hate to leave the van off because it hasn't fully warmed up yet. It'll probably be okay if I turn it off long enough just to get diesel. Or can I leave it on while I'm getting diesel, or should I turn? Do I have to turn it off when I'm getting diesel, or can I leave it on? I really don't want to turn it off right now because it took me so long to start the damn thing.
Slot Lover says go to Walmart. I want to see what the shelves look like. Beanie says Pear Bridge.
Pear Bridge.
Sprinkles XO says large hot coffee please. Pep Topliak says the van will be fine for. Amberwood Shore says you can leave it on.
It took me an hour to start it today.
Guns XX says you can leave it on. Pep Topliak says it ain't even that cold.
I'm telling you, my van is very sensitive to cold weather. Like, it took me forever to get the damn thing started. My glow plug doesn't work.
Says leave on with diesel. James says you can let a diesel idle while you refill.
Okay.
Mr. Skate says what's up, Rellik.
I'll just leave it on. Hello. Eggs and rice cakes. Shout out to Eggs and rice cakes. Eggs and rice cakes. Do you have ice where you are in Dallas?
Armyman007 says it's 15 degrees in Dallas tonight. We'll set record all-time low down to 708. Beanie says, do they grit the roads here? Hunter Demin says, have they forecasted snow for Houston, Rellik?
Ice.
Says, well, there is your problem. The glow plug.
Yeah, my glow plug is not working. So I have to like work really hard to start it. You know what I'm saying? We'll stop up here and get some diesel, and I'll run in and grab me a snack. Snack. Dallas is snowed in. Wow.
Captain Reg says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
Listen 1974 says, and load all short videos, forums, videos, images, shopping, news, webhooks, maps, flights, finance, search tools, feedback, AI overview 6. While it's possible to leave a diesel car running while fueling because diesel has a higher launch point than gasoline and is
Okay,
less
so I can just leave it on.
It's generally advised against for safety and legal reasons.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave it running.
Require vehicles to be turned off at fuel stations.
Yeah.
East says waste drive when you see white stuff. Peptopleague says if you didn't run it all week, that's an issue. Nigel 42077 says time for a new glow plug just in case this happens again. Armyvid007 says yes, ice in Dallas. Dow thinks
Ice in
Round
Dallas.
Rock, United States of America, minus 5.6 C 21.9.
Minus 5 in Round
Feels
Rock.
like
What the
minus
hell?
14.1 C 6.6 N.
What the hell?
0% cloudy. Wind is blowing from the northwest at 20 miles per hour, 33 kV. Peptopleague says, and it should have more than one glow plug. Snickersdad says if your glow plug is not working, you're damaging that diesel with every start. You should be in the Kia. Edgen Reg says, I heard Weeder over there is crazy. Stay safe. Cherry Cherry
Yes.
says, what are the plans for the day?
No plans.
Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341
No plans.
says you can leave it on while filling up with diesel. Gamurdaman says the LED went out in Relik's boat plug. James says keep an eye on your
Glow
temperature.
plug.
Be really careful when you're driving under the overpasses. Those always have a tendency to freeze up faster than the regular road. Farm 772 says what engine is it? Peptopleague says if it's a 4-cylinder it will have 4 glow plugs. Firefighter Fritz 1974 says I just had to go outside and clear a path to get to the car. We had a snow drift by it, LOL.
Damn.
XX Gansis comes XX says Luke's tortilla maybe.
Lupa tortilla.
007 says go do a polar plunge for content.
Polar plunge.
Says
Oh, hell no.
His butt plug is not working in the
Boat.
weather.
I mean, glow plug.
430 says glowworm.
Thank God Randy's not here.
Peptopleague says we could do a leg waxing stream today and even trim your lashes.
Oh, yeah? Luscious lashes. Luscious lashes. Today is not a day to be messing around outside, I tell you what.
The Murderman says what happened to your glow plug?
Eric, thank you for the 14 merts. What happened to it? I don't know.
He says do you think snow would stick to your lashes or no?
Maybe.
Cherry Cherry says maybe Bigfoot is down for a visit during this cold.
Oh, no,
Farm
Bigfoot.
772 says Cummings. Bob Arbin says it's shorts weather out.
Shorts weather? Hell no. If you do exclamation mark van, it tells you the type of van I have.
Hunter DeMint says
It's
he's
a-
expecting a lot of snow potty winter. Unsigned at Natal 2026 says I guess you haven't waxed in a while. Got to have hairy legs so they can stay warm.
Oh, no, hell no.
Cherry says
Bigfoot.
where are you headed? Jesse
I'm going north.
says, can't use mine. Shovel because the snow is hard. Frozen.
Oh, wow.
Lucid 24 says it is minus 13.6 degrees Celsius and we are supposed to get 15 minus 25 centimeters of snow.
No, you can keep that. You can keep all that snur. I don't want it.
Cherry Cherry says apparently.
I'm just going north. I don't have a destination yet. Just north. Until I see ice. North until I see ice.
San Antonio. Bob Arvin says Relic loves snow.
Snur.
Jonathan says so you rather have ignorant. Potty Moo says there's so much snow outside, LOL. Plasma Sponges 672 says hola Relic. Como estas hoy?
Hola, plasma sponges. Plasma S sponges.
Fest would be good for this weekend. It would create some warmth. Moosehead 24 says come on be a pal.
God's girl, thank you for the 61 merts.
Murky Jerk says we going until we find meat. Farmerman 32 says it was a high of 28.
Is this store closed down too?
Relic.
Oh my
Swallow
God.
says destination will be nearest hotel when roads turn to ice.
McDonald's is closed down. I didn't think anything closed McDonald's down. Popeyes is closed down.
Strikes of Blue says they're talking about thunder ice for here tonight.
Thunder ice.
Bob Arvin says let's get a yellow snow cone.
Popeyes closed
Buddy says
down.
the flyover from
McDonald's.
Grand Parkway to Katy Freeway is closed due to ice.
Oh no. Popeyes closed
Eric
down.
Travels
McDonald's
says
closed
and the road
down.
is dry, LOL. Dizzy Dave says McDonald's.
Everything's closed. McDonald's closed. Popeyes closed. Everything closed. I just hope they have diesel. You could tell, like no one's even out.
Dirk says, how can it be closed? There's not any snow on the ground.
Because it's cold. You don't understand South Texas, right?
Says Rellik likes to see Stacy's thunderclap.
You don't understand South Texas.
Says, hopefully McDee's closed permanently. Slot Lover says Rellik go home and do a cooking show from house PC.
Cooking show?
Sparkle Skull 81 says it's 0 degrees where I am.
What is you talking about?
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Katy Freeway and 99 has IC.
It's so freaking
Dumping says Thunder Ice, that would be interesting to see. Farm 772 says wow, what a bunch of softies. Eric Travels says it's 24 in Seattle. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says what's the band word potty? Peptupliag says busted open in a handstand. It will warm you up.
It is freaking cold. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this engine running. It's freaking cold. I'll be right back.
Bean says hello. Farm 772 says worked on a drill rig in Wyoming -50. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says oh. Means Bean says what doing? Floyd's Fork says there's a middle-aged man dig Genji his Honda minivan out of 7 inches of snow, so I'm entertained. At Dunrudge says where are we going today? Farm 772 says city folk are weak and pathetic. Potty Move says nope lol. Insomniac Fiend says hi potty fart. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it's banned because of the GILFS that love relics. Peptopliag says Elmu. Momo_ says nanas. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says they're ice locally off the Katy Freeway and 99. Most of the flyovers north are closed. Canute Pool says it's always cold here, but at least I got a furnace lol. Slot Lover says the weather Texas has today is bikini weather for Midwest and Canada. Canute Pool says don't say that. Rellik might put on a bikini. Neensbean77 says hello. Peptopliag says Rellik might pass away in this weather. Jesse East says WTF Slot Lover. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Neens beans potatoes tomatoes. James says I am 5,000 feet in the Rockies and I have no snow at all. Weird winter. Slot Lover says I watch Sun shovel our snow in shorts with hat and gloves lol. Yellow Jacket says what doin'? Snickers Dad says we should go to Home Depot and look at all the new DeWalt batteries. Peptopliag says Rellik get in a meat stick and he gon' eat it with no hands. Douthing says that what Canute said shorts weather though he said he wear a Benny.
Hijo la.
Two Piece Hug says, do you guys have a generator?
It's so cold. Ah! Let me turn this on. Surely I have heat by now.
Snickers Dad says Canute. That guy moved to USA to start a failed gym for losing. Hunter Min says it wasn't me. Twitch Viper Thing says what's up brother.
Hello.
Canute Pool says Rellik. Get in the van and go.
It's cold.
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says we got 10.2 inches of snow so far and it's still snowing.
Oh hell no.
Big Dog X says poor Texans not equipped for this.
No. We are not equipped for this. What the hell got on my hands? Hey. Alright. Let's go. Everything is shut down, y'all.
Snickers Dad says this is so cool that Burger Planet ordered Uber Eats to his mom's basement.
What the hell? Engine should be nice and warm now. I feel some warm air coming finally. Wow, that feels good. Holy moly, that feels good. Ah. Ah.
Dogging its DJ says there's no snow or ice on the ground. Why is everything closed?
Because it's so cold.
Dolphin says heat. Funny Move says that some happy slapping LOL. Strikes a Poo says that sounded wrong. Yellow
Oh, man.
Jacket says not used to that cold end.
No.
Hunter Demin says Relic getting creepy LOL.
What the hell, Hunter Demons?
Says once the engine in an operating temp won't have a problem starting. Just so you know fool. XX Kansas guns XX.
So I know fool?
Hunter Demin says ha ha ha. Big Dog X says LOL cold. Raven 500,000 says what is the temperature in Texas?
It's in the
Snickers
30s.
says no Relic. There's an engine temp gauge on the dashboard. It's right next to that check engine light green board.
Oh, yeah?
Only Diva Dog says boo boo, so hold 6 degrees here. At Nationalist 818 says Relic and the rapper name is Sir Poop a Lot.
Sir Poops a lot.
Says if you see anyone walk by in shorts and a t-shirt, it's probably a visiting Canadian tourist.
Oh, yeah?
Hunter Demin says it's also crazy to see how empty the roads are there.
Yeah, compared to normal, this road would be packed right now.
With all this snow on the ground.
Looking like a fool with the snow on the ground.
Big Dog X says 30s is a heat wave for us.
Heat wave?
Sexo says I'm snowed in. Madison 1974 says Relic I grew up going to Alaska, so I must do this.
Alaska?
Says Relic you need to know the pleasure of showering in the morning, not drying your hair all the way because you're running late and feeling the icicles form.
Oh, hell no.
Says what happens to your lizards.
Lizards. The lizards are fine. They hibernate. I'm assuming. You talking about the outdoor lizards?
Snickers Dad says if it wasn't for Relic accident clips, he'd have no clips at all.
What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says so thankful I don't have to start shoveling out my window to get out. I couldn't even imagine. Big Dog X says Alaska scares the devil. Crap is like Arctic temps minus 20 and lower. Peptoply it says Relic would perish in this weather if exposed for more than 5 minutes. Omatilo says lurking and supporting.
Oh, Matelio, thank you. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it.
Omatilo says lurking and supporting.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully we don't hit any icy bridges.
James says if you're full, the lock lizards are full. Bring them in Relic.
Oh, yeah?
Danwick says no snow here. Peptopleague says catch him covering himself in leaves and passing on.
Yep. Cover myself in leaves and rocks.
Madison 1974 says Relic my father was a commercial fisherman. He owned his own king crab company that had 27 boats.
Damn, ballin'. Y'all ballin'.
Snickers Dad says Relic, did you see the video from the Reddit operation that went viral this week?
I did not, no.
Yellow Jacket says you break early and break often now.
Break early?
Slangy Cadillac 82 says don't come to Dallas, it's all ice up this way.
Ice in Dallas? A lot of ice? Lots of ice?
Obscured One says the ice would have been fun on those ball tires.
Oh, yeah. I think my tires are decent.
XX Kansas Guns XX says good day to change the oil.
There's no Earl places open.
Pedro has any snow tires.
There's no Earl places open right there.
Obscured One says LOL.
We ain't got no Earl places open. Everything's closed. Hopefully there's no ice on this bridge.
Cannibal says too cold. Next stop, Mexico.
Mexico, yes. If you don't think I've been looking at flights to go south,
772 says change your own oil.
I asked ChatGTP yesterday, where is the closest place?
16 below out at 10:40 a.m. still.
I asked ChatGTP yesterday, I said, where is the closest place I can leave on a Friday and get back by Sunday evening that's warm that I can drive to? And it was like, well, with the current Arctic blast in the United States, you're pretty much screwed. I was like, oh, so I can't drive anywhere that's warm and get back by Sunday night? Nope, pretty much not.
Says I missed that.
So ChatGTP doesn't seem to think I can drive anywhere warm.
Pep Talk League says AI just does sound like you.
Yep.
Commander 70 says, oh no, Rellik, you need to change your tires to winter tires so you can drive in the snow.
I don't plan on getting in the snow.
Driving distance. Miami warm.
Yeah.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, it's so cold there, even the highway is bare.
I thought about taking a flight to,
Quail Sun Las Plains, Paraguay, Esperando, Alcara. Sprinkles XO says it really said screwed. Ready B Lightning 24 says ChatGPT is also dumb as hell. Just saying.
I thought about taking a flight
shorts or sweatpants
to Miami so I could dodge pee puddles. But then I was like, man, there's too many damn streamers in Miami right now. There's a ton of them there. I think there's a streamer on every corner in Miami right now.
Madison 1974 says Rellik go to Arizona.
Isn't Arizona cold?
Pep Talk League says sun come out here to FL.
I don't think I would go to Miami, maybe.
Sprinkles XO says Miami is beautiful. Mama Firefly says morning.
Good morning, Mama Firefly.
Madison 1974 says no.
I know Miami's beautiful. I've been there. It's just, I would have to go somewhere where everybody's not streaming at because I don't want to get caught up.
Jackson says, Rellik, are you shopping for a snow shovel?
Yes. I don't want to get caught up in the middle of all that stuff they got going on, you know?
Alamander 70 says, Rellik, go to Marinella and warm up the orchids.
Marinella.
Naturalist 818 says it's warm here in Santa Barbara. We have an airport and it's not crowded.
Santa Barbara.
He says you can go back to Florida and let Mario pee on the ground and let you get in his car.
Oh, yeah?
Sprinkles XO says you always do your own thing anyway. You're good at dodging and shit tea.
Yeah, but sometimes when it's so many, it's hard to dodge. You know what I'm saying?
Rena de Los Piojos.
Los Piojos.
Says, come out to Epcot. Yellow Jacket says, what about that trip to Mexico? Wanted to do again.
I still want to go to Mexico.
To ship you some bags of salt.
Bags of salt? I'm good.
Sprinkles XO says you keep it moving. Samuel Jackson says you could have went to Chile then Antarctica.
Antarctica, yeah.
Yeah. Kay says, well, it's good to see the roads in South Houston are looking pretty clear.
Yeah.
Unsigned in the Town 2026 says, let's go get legs and eggs.
Legs and eggs?
Madison
What the hell?
1974 says, Rellik, it's low 70s in Phoenix, Arizona.
70s in Phoenix? What?
Never take us to South Padre.
I was going to go to South Padre, but it's even cold there this week. I'm like, it's cold everywhere in Texas.
Sprinkles XO says we spend most of our time eating some good food anyway.
I would like to wait for a trip to South Padre when they're launching something from SpaceX. I think it would be a wasted trip to drive all the way down there and there's no SpaceX launch. You know what I'm saying? I think we should wait for a SpaceX
Mama
launch.
Firefly says minus 15 here.
Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Yellow Jacket says moon launch SDR ran would be epic. Farmerman 32 says Rellik go to Galveston. Unsigned at Vital 2026 says go get a dance that will warm you up.
A dance? What does that mean?
Snickers Dad says but 3% of SpaceX launches are on the weekend.
Oh, they're not on the weekend? Oh, man. Well, that sucks.
Alamander 70 says I hope you have a furnace to warm your side squatch lot lizards.
What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says can we go to Area 51? Madison 1974 says Rellik, Florida is supposed to get some of this snow. Samuel Jackson says Rellik, it's sunny here in San Antonio.
Sunny?
Pep Talk League says I got a property in Gainesville. You could stay for 5 days as long as you don't blow the pipes out.
Gainesville.
Says, what
Is
are
that
you
Florida?
feeling for breakfast? I just ordered a chorizo and egg burrito. Right here, says 7 degrees here in the northeast with a forecast.
Probably end up skipping breakfast today. What time is it?
672.
Yeah, it's already almost 11 o'clock.
Reina de los Lingers.
Reina.
Toaster says Rellik. Good morning. When
Good
did
morning,
you move
Sparky
to
Toaster.
Canada?
Canada.
What really is going on around here?
What's really going on around here?
884,433 says hello, sir.
Hello.
Where are we going?
We're just driving north.
Here. Samuel Jackson says sunny but cold. Mama Firefly says where are we going?
We're just
Turkey Jerk says GPS reroute.
heading north, hoping we don't end up on ice. We want to look at it from a distance.
Visit me. It's actually a nice day today. It's a balmy 0F right now.
Hell no, Canuck. Hell no.
Sprinkles XO says should have got that sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin from Mickey D's.
Yeah. Ooh, is that ice? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not ice, is it? Surely they wouldn't have the road open if they had ice on it.
Sponges 672 says
Which way is 59? This way?
Madison 1974 says Rellik I. It's bad to skip meals. At least grab a protein shake.
They didn't have anything in that store.
2026 says wow Rellik, you're going so fast. You're passing.
All their shelves were wiped out. Isn't it crazy driving on the Houston freeways this empty?
Yellow Jacket says ice forms on bridges the quickest.
It looks like the apocalypse in Houston right now.
Bridges before roads in both Texas time zones.
Nice.
It says, what if you break down? Do you got Stacy in the back to make some body heat?
No.
Nicholas Falk says best way to look at ice is in a glass. Just saying. Sparky Toaster says Rellik, you will not escape the cold by going north.
Oh, there is ice on this bridge.
Plasma Sponges 672 says,
Woo!
all the lid flicker, you foodie rain.
Yeah, these bridges are up high. They freeze easy. Why didn't they put in that dirt on the bridge?
Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, do you have your cruise set?
I don't have cruise control. Man, it's crazy seeing the Houston freeways with no cars. Everybody's staying at home today. They're not out driving like an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Let me go look for some ice.
It says your thighs could make enough friction to warm you up.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing says you're helping dry them out. Madison 1974 says Rellik, this snowstorm is supposed to hit 40 states.
Snur.
Sprinkles XO says good for us. Get out of our way.
Snur for everybody.
Metal 2026 says bridges freeze faster than red roads. XX Kansas Guns XX says let's go buy some water-wall batteries. You probably need some. Sparky Toaster says does your van start in this cold with no glow plugs?
I had a very hard time starting. I'm not going to turn the van off at all.
Jacket says they stay inside waiting for the game. Cosmos Sponges 672 says more ice than a food truck. Dumping says I'm sure they're coming through sand unless they put that liquid stuff down on it. Samuel Jackson says Rellik did see my new profile picture.
I did not see it, no.
74 says I'm still waiting to see snow.
Snur. A bunch of snur. I just got to make sure that I turn around and head south before all of this starts freezing. You know what I'm saying?
How cold is it there, Rellik?
We're in the 30s.
Obscured one says let's go cruising for bridges.
So
Kansas Guns XX says does your van have a block heater? Samuel Jackson says I sent it to you in Discord.
Okay, Sam.
9341 says that's why you plug your van up at night. Pep Talk League says if so plug it in when you park it. Dumping says so before 3 p.m.
Looks like the temperature starts dropping at between 3 and 4. The temperature starts dropping, and it's going to get down to oh yeah, down to 23.
Unsigned at Metal 2026 says see we were freezing and you had 70s now you're freezing along with us. Pep Talk
Yes.
League says Rellik has no clue what a block heater is. LOL.
I don't know what a block heater is now.
Sparky Toaster says are you in Kia now?
No, I'm in the van.
Yellow Jacket says Bert.
I actually feel better in the van than the Kia. At least the van has a a heater I can plug in if things break down.
Jackson says, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yes. We don't get no days off. We don't be getting no days off. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. 31 degrees. You're about to pass my house. Nice.
Peptoplead says that heater blows all the fuses though. Snickers Dad says they've already canceled schools and government buildings for Monday here. Maybe your boss will decide about the liability too.
They don't care. Even when that's closed, we still gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Jacket says global warming in full effect. Minus the warming. Sparky Toaster says, have you insulated your outside water pipes at house? Farmerman
Yes.
32 says, Rellik, I bet you guys will be 80s by Tuesday.
Probably.
And Jeffrey Chading near 9,300.
I saw, like-
says, plug your van and unplug is a block heater.
I saw like next Thursday or Friday, we're like 70 degrees. It doesn't last long here,
Peptoplead says, stand on your own too and tell your boss.
but when it does happen, it
Says
sucks.
someone has to work and that very LOL.
Yep.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Dory TNA Kane Tentari Contrari Liola Cariosi Pierde Y Encuentro Cubos.
Encuentro Cubos.
Just a cold snap.
Yeah, we'll get a few days of cold, then it goes back warm. It doesn't last long. It's just, Texas is not, this part of Texas is not made for like single digits. Some areas here is going to get down into the, feels like single digits and teens tonight.
Cherry Cherry says there is another cold front coming for next weekend.
Oh no.
Cheating near 9,341 says time.
I don't want any more cold fronts.
Snickers Dad says, did the work auditor review your slideshow this week?
No.
Peptoplead says crazy world right now though. Says we are not getting out of the 60s before that either.
I thought I saw the 70s or 60s in the middle of the week. Or was I mistaken?
Says, do most people in Texas have heat pumps for heat?
Heat pumps? No.
Dark K9PG2B says hi.
Oh, you're right. Well, we get to 62 on Thursday. I show 62 on Thursday.
Yeah, I hate the cold. Yellow Jacket says I'm over winter already too. We got a couple more months to go. And Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says, nice seeing you. Just passed me by.
Bye, Jeffrey. I just passed you.
Says that was the forecast for Cabo. And
Cabo.
92 says, can't you use PTO or vacation?
Yeah, but I like to save it for an emergency. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to use it for just sitting in the cold. If I have to use it, I like for it to be.
Dark K9PG2B says, hi there, it's snow and ice and sleet here in Kentucky.
Snow and ice,
Sparky
damn.
Toaster says, what kind of heat do homes have in Texas?
We have
Just 672 says people need a taco shell blanket.
we have HVAC. We have indoor furnace and outdoor compressor.
Morning in the Midwest. Cherry Cherry says the highest I have seen is maybe 70, nothing above that. Captain
70.
Rob's Adventure says morning Rellik.
Good morning, Mr. Rob. Shout out to Mr. Rob.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, do you have heat in the hunt? Don't want the pipes and monsters to freeze. Remember, if you're cold, they are cold, so let them in to get warm.
I wrap the pipes.
Dad says, wait, that's false advertising. They're not Facebook streaming in 2026. Sparky Toaster says so natural gas.
Some people use natural gas.
Just because I feel like vegging out and playing games.
Some people's heat is electric, not gas.
Home Depot get a bag of salt so when it ices over you can treat sidewalks.
Oh yeah?
At Clayton Dark K9PG2B says we have to stay. We got a state of emergency.
State of emergency.
7215 says hi. At Clayton Dark K9PG2B
Hello, Tanya. How you doing?
home. Red AP Lightning 24 says if your pipes freeze when it's 30 degrees out, there are some other problems going on. Jesse's says extreme cold. Warning. And poop warning.
You cold, Jesse? Are you cold? ¿Estás frío?
Jesse's says snow warning.
Snow warning? Drip, drip.
Toaster says a state of emergency.
Emergency. Oh, there's airplanes on that building. What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says, Jesse, warning, get the beer ready because it's already cold. Don's game.
Don's game.
Unsigned at Mattel 2026 says, are the monsters warm in the home?
They have cold hearts, so they're good. They don't need to warm up. Man, my feet are freezing. I should have wore like an extra pair of socks or something.
Imagine how small Lil Debbie is today.
Wow. Do we have to talk about that?
Says if he's looking for ice, then yeah, head up to DFW and it's all we'll see. At Clayton Carp K9 PG2B says, I just do not like winter because you cannot get out.
Yep, me either.
Namar Messiah 92 says, fluffy socks. Snickers Dad says, Jesse, so cold his blood alcohol content is rising.
What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says, any sign of 2 death? Thought of him roasting you for the cold weather.
I haven't seen 2 Def. I've texted him, messaged him. Mario's reached out to him. I don't know. I hope he's okay.
He can't shrink too much. It would be inverted.
Wow, inverted?
Jesse,
Really?
It's so cold right now. I want somebody to warm me up.
Oh, Lord, Jesse. Oh, Lord.
Potty Move says everyone has reached out to 2 Death. He isn't answering anyone. Captain Rob's Adventure says, what's on your agenda today, sir?
I have no agenda. I'm just driving, looking at the snow and ice, trying not to get stuck anywhere. That's pretty much it. No big agenda.
92 says, where do you work at?
I work with the environmental management.
Kansas Guns XX says, DJ Will Nub Nub Nub. Lastra Adventure says, let's go magnet fishing. Peptoplian says, I hope 2 Death is doing okay though. Sucks to hear that.
I wasn't even going to go live today.
Rellik, the lady of the streets will keep you warm.
Lady of the streets.
Plasma's
Lady of the night.
672 cents. K. Telsey and Contralos on the Gar Kayaga Fajitas. James says, Captain Rob, are you guys stuck in New Orleans?
¿Qué tal? Encontremos un lugar que haga fajitas.
Strikes of Blue says, you missed us, so you had to stream. Captain Rob's Adventure says, no JP. Murky Jerk says, Clan Management. Loud Burrito says, let's go ice fishing.
Un lugar que tiene
Captain Rob's
fajitas.
Adventure says, we have. He says, okay, good.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hunter Demin says, hey, Captain Rob's Adventures.
Crazy_X1 has subscribed for 90 freaking months.
Crazy Vix, thank you for the 90 months.
Where has the time gone?
Sparky Toaster says, does anyone know 2 Death real name? Could track down family and ask what status is with him.
People have reached out to him. I figured 2 Def.
92 says, all my PTO is all saved up at the end of the year that I lose out. That's why I use it in these times.
Makes sense, yes. Makes sense.
Strikes of Blue says, 2 Death's name is always in here.
I'm sure 2 Def will reach back out to us when he's ready. He's probably dealing with a lot of stuff.
1974 says, Rellik, I just found out Barbie just came out with the autism doll. I'm autistic.
Barbie came out with an AutoZone doll. Is it sold at like is it like Mechanic Barbie or something? That's a weird.
Madison 1974 says autism.
Oh, autism. Okay. I thought you said AutoZone. I was like, that's a weird combination.
Is throwing a fit still. Cause Rellik yelled at him too much. Once he apologizes, he will be back LOL. Sparky Toaster says we need a mini Rellik doll. Hunter Demin says, is this the coldest Texas ever been known?
No.
Van Wick says hello.
Hello, Van Wick. We have been colder before, but
Peptoplian says an autistic doll. Madison 1974 says Rellik, I'm high functioning autistic. Yellow Jacket says new AutoZone, you get into some zone.
Yep. Get in the zone. Get in the zone.
And Messiah 92 says when you're coming back to San Antonio. Tariq says icy roads on 200.
I don't know, maybe a couple months.
Potty Move says remember the year of the ice storm that Barker's got stuck in for a week when he went to Texas. LOL.
Yes, that was crazy.
It says Nick. Cherry Tariq says AutoZone.
That's when Stacy was born. And I haven't lived it down since then. Man, the roads are so light.
Says to Houston, LOL. I know he still lived in Texas. LOL.
Yep.
Nicholas Dog says, I'm sure I saw that Heartless was live yesterday.
Heartless was live.
Probably it says we know you love Stacy. Stop fronting. We've seen all the ways.
What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says, are you heading north till you find a Korean BBQ?
Yes.
Stop, eat, turn around, and drive back.
Yes.
And Messiah 92 says you're passing Pluggerville.
I don't know where Pluggerville is.
Kendall 1 says he was live yesterday. Potty Luke says yeah, he goes live late at night a lot.
Late at night? What the hell?
Captain Rob's Adventures says Stacy was born 5 years ago. Well, when you put it that way, yikes.
What the helly?
Chip Master says hi, Rellik.
Chip Master.
Does the snow reduce the traffic from elsewhere?
Yeah, there's no traffic.
Pluggerville is next to Anal Town.
Oh, okay. Pluggerville is next to... Okay. All right. All right.
Sparky Toaster says Pluggerville is next to Anal Town.
Pluggerville is next to Anal Town. Okay. All right. Everybody jumped right in on that joke. Jumped right in on that joke, I tell you what.
Cherry Tariq says Pluggerville is near More Carbon.
Pluggerville.
35 says hello, Rellik, and Rellik Army. Cosmas
Hello, dancer. What doing?
Says CC Buckle and Esperanto Obama. Tectoplead says they holding Luke Best in Pluggerville this year.
Pluggerville. Is that a real city? Pluggerville?
Murky Jerk says now look here and look in for that they're Pluggerville. Potty Move says Rellik forgot what Poogerville was.
Oh?
It's been so long, LOL. Cosmas Bunches 672 says Alvaga.
Oh, no, hell no. Bigfoot.
Dizzy Dave says Plugger, I barely know him.
Oh, no, hell no. Bigfoot.
Lloyd's Fork says Nabi. Captain Rob's Adventure says it's pronounced Pluggerville.
Pluggerville. It's pronounced Pluggerville. Damn, everything is closed, y'all.
Kendall 1 says wait until they break out the Louisville Slugger.
Chewy's is closed. Rally House is closed. Kohl's is closed. Target's closed. Damn. Everything's closed. Main event's closed. It's wild.
Lunacy 494 says I heard Rellik loves this one.
Snare.
Just 672 says Demonius? No, I brought it. Captain Rob's Adventure says Korean barbecue. Michelle Agriculture.
Everything's closed, Mr. Captain Rob.
Sparky Toaster says Home Depot open. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says can we go to Costco?
I don't have a Costco card.
Countryman says if that was the UK stuff would still be open. Canoe says oh no, is the Korean barbecue closed?
Probably.
Cherry Tariq says yep, they were all thinking it was going to be bad, but it's worse tomorrow, LOL. Captain Roach says no one wants to be outside today.
Yeah, I know tomorrow is supposed to be bad because of the how cold it's going to get tonight and the water freezing over and everything.
Luke says the roads need to be like this all the time.
Yeah, it's like no one outside. It's like the apocalypse. I mean, if everything's closed, people really don't have a reason to be outside. I'm just shocked everything is closed. I didn't expect that.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says you can get a free self-tour at Costco.
Oh, yeah?
Bob Arvin says let's drive to Florida. Captain Rob's Adventure says you ever ate at Margarita
I've never ate at Margarita Jones,
Says,
no.
why you in the fast lane going 30?
There's no one here. I can be in whatever lane I want to be in. There's no one here.
672 says, no, the Alphas no. Ironic. S sponges.
As sponges.
Cherry Tariq says Starbucks too. Doubting says, I bet Walmart is open. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, do you know it's cold when the temp goes down? XX Kansas Thumbs XX says, what's really going on?
What's really going on around here?
Says, blimey, no traffic in front. Edge Rudge says, this past few weeks you have worked non-stop. Or did you had any vacation?
I work nonstop,
Says,
yeah.
Rellik is showing us the apocalypse LOL. Yellow Jacket says, OH idea road trip to Florida Margaritaville. Pep Talk League says, no excuse. Lunacy
No excuse. There we go.
494 says, I remember Rellik coming out of his honey bucket and seeing his shadow.
Does that
He then said, winter is over.
does this make you happy? Now I'm in the middle lane.
Dancer underscore 35 says, and it is Sunday. Canoe Pool says, all that's missing are zombies. Sparky
Yep.
Toaster says, drive in the carpool lane just because you can. Crazy Fix One says, this is nothing compared up here in the Northeast. Boobs Mom says, hi there, Rellik.
Hey, Boobs Mom.
Bamboo Shoots Kate says, if this is too smooth sailing or clear, we can head towards 200.
Luby's is closed, y'all.
Sporting.
Luby's is closed. Damn, everything is closed.
Says, drive on the white line. Plasma Sponges
Damn, Taco Bell is closed. That Cracker Barrel is closed.
When driving with possible ice center lane is best. Ice will form on edges of highway first. Plus you
Okay.
always have an out if you start to slide backslash.
Oh, nice.
Floyd's
Good
Court
idea.
says, no way we can get lost with no one on the road to distract us.
Exactly.
Potty Lou says, no, we need to go to the far right.
What is
lane.
that? What is that store?
Unsigned Mattel
BB's Tex Orleans is closed. Panda Express closed. Brewing's closed. Damn. You know, if you were a restaurant open today, you would make so much freaking money. You have no competition. You have no competition today. Everybody's going to flood your restaurant. It's the only place to eat.
Edge and Rudge says, is Bucky's closed?
Bucky's never closes. They're definitely not closed. Bucky's never closes. They have backup generators and everything. Like the gas stations are open, but the restaurants attached to the gas stations are not open.
2026 says, what about Bucky's?
Bucky's is always open.
672 says, go to Bucky's then.
I ain't seen no Bucky's around these parts. I tell you what. Is that sunshine coming out? What's really going on? They were calling for a lot of ice in this area. It doesn't look like any of it got ice.
672 says, back in my day.
Back in my day.
I bet the traffic cops are having a day off.
Yeah, there's no one for them to pull over except me.
Madison 1974 says, Rellik, that should tell you how bad it's going to get. Rellik, did you put clogs on your home's water pipes? Alamander 70 says,
Robin, thank you for the resub.
We are used to the toilet here in Canada, and there are a few in Houston. Pep Talk League says, let's go to a Herbix at Bucky's.
Let's see, Shipley's closed. Starbucks, is it closed? Damn, that Starbucks is closed. Wow.
At Jeff Richie near 9,340.
Hey, is that a Denny's that's open? I think we just passed a Denny's that's open.
Chip Master says, hire a car and do 120 miles per hour.
I think we just passed a Denny's that's actually open. I don't know if we should turn around, if we should keep driving.
Kendall 1 says, all the traffic is heading south, nobody but us headed north, LOL.
Oh, he's headed north.
Plasma Sponges
Damn, he's covered in ice.
says, let's go, don't miss the turn.
Damn, everybody's passing me. Where are they going?
Jesse says, when you get a chance, look at the weather app. It'll tell you what's going on. Okay, Rellik. Madison 1974 says, go back, get a hand slam. Sparky Toaster says, turn around.
Turn around?
Here 9,341 says that Denny's is always open, can flood and still be open.
That Denny's is always open?
672 says, turn around, car. Canoe Pool says, all these abandoned businesses, time for some urbex.
Time for some urbex, hell yeah.
Says, turn around and eat something. Dancer underscore 35 says, turn around, Rellik.
Should we turn around and eat and then keep going north to see what we find?
Got a foot of snow.
A foot of snow?
Says lumberjack slam time. 500,000 says let's go to Dennis. Robinson says morning chat. Madison 1974 says yes. Raven 500,000 says yes. Paul Barvin says let's eat at Victoria's Secrets.
My van should be okay, huh? It shouldn't be too cold if I eat fast. It should start up. I don't want to get stuck up here. Man, there's nowhere for me to turn around at. Wow.
Acton Rudge says yes.
There's
Lloyd's
nowhere to
Ford
turn
says
around.
Dennis open in all of Yaston.
Saltgrass is closed. Chewy's is closed. Wow.
Lloyd's Ford says let's go camping.
Maybe there's another
Acton
Denny's
Rudge
up
says
here.
Denny's is calling. Yellow Jacket says he won't have problems starting. Robbing Grin says yes, we got a foot of snow.
A foot of snare.
Plasma Sponges 672 says get a takeaway and eat in the van.
Hell no.
Lunacy 494 says I say we go to the back.
Maybe there's
gate and
another
sit by the
Denny's up here.
fireplace.
I see Jack in the
Sparky
Box.
Toaster says leave van running.
Jack in the Box also never closes.
240 says where we going today. Mean 77 says
We're heading north, CV.
And Jeff Richadic near 9,341 says 99. Peptoplic says you don't even have to eat fast. Once the van is at operating temp, you're good.
Okay.
Daisy Fix 1 says where are we going? Robin Grin says what are
What
you
is
doing
this?
today?
I'm just driving around.
Just 672 says that way it keeps the van engine warm. Raven 500,000 says hi Robin Grin.
Oh, that Walmart is open. Wow. It's packed. I bet people are losing their damn minds since everything's closed. They're probably trying to
Peptoplic says get some fuel.
buy
and
everything
refill
that's
for
not
this weather.
freaking nailed to the floor. Looks like everything in this little shopping center is open. What? Huh. Walmart's open.
Break the Train Carnated says Chinatown never closes.
Chicken
Michelle
buffet
Everett
is not open.
2004 says hope your van starts back up.
Chicken buffet is not open, y'all. In case y'all are wondering. It's closed for the day. Food Town.
Peptoplic says especially when your glow plugs don't work. Get some damn fuel additive.
Fuel
Chipmaster
additive.
says survivor mode. Dizzy Date says damn.
Whoa, is that Jack in the Box not open? I didn't think Jack in the Box were closed for anything. What the hell? Oh no, Jack in the Box is open. Okay.
Slot Lover says could the closed places possibly lose power?
I think it's just some of them not wanting their employees to drive in the...
Sponges 672
'Cause if you
says
look,
we need a
McDonald's is
stronger
closed.
alternator.
Like, all the McDonald's we've passed so far have been closed. Like, that McDonald's closed. Yeah, so I think it might be a corporate decision to open some of them and not open some of them. That Starbucks looks closed. Little Caesars is open. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Unsigned in Metal 2026 says I guess you can hear gas station sushi.
Should I get back on the
Cannon
freeway?
Pool says as a former gas station worker, there could be a wall of flames around the station, but you still better show up for work, lol.
Oh yeah, gas station's open, yeah. Gas station's open no matter what. This Denny's looked open though. We'll look at it.
Says all those restaurants are franchised, so they have different owners.
Yeah, they have different rules that they go by.
Last Sponges 672 says see Zebras nuts.
I can't believe the McDonald's are closed. That's crazy. I never see McDonald's closing for anything. Chewy's is closed. Damn, they get a lot of business too, and they're closed.
9,341 says exit 1,314 for Denny's. Peptoplic says no, it's probably an employee matter. Who wants to jump to work for minimum?
Chipotle is closed. Buffalo Wild Wings is closed. Either
Kansas Guns XX says folks remember to leave a comment on Kick so Rellik can get more panties.
pennies. Pennies. Open up a green tab for more pennies.
Lunacy 494 says Chili's is closed. Loris Lava Cake could have kept you warm.
Yep.
Nicholas Falk says hello, gas station I worked in even Sadie open with no power, just use pen and paper for stuff sold in shop.
Wow. They hustling.
Dan Wick says the beginning of an apocalypse.
Sir Zach Kosecki.
Cherry Charik says don't go on any
What?
Tuckley, it says in here for the panties. Voodoo 1970 says, well, the weatherman pushed fear so hard with this, like the sky is falling, it's crazy. It's just cold, idiots.
The sky is falling. It's definitely falling right now.
Bob Arvin says, oh, are you getting new panties, Rellik? Night Streamer 21 says, viewing from down under. I thought Texas never ever got freezing cold. 494
It's
says,
rare, but it looks like it does happen.
Sure is cold.
Did I pass the Denny's again? Oh my God.
See if hot pot is open, you need something warm.
I don't think there's no hot pot around here.
It says, good morning. I finally got snow out here.
Wow, snare.
Tuckley, it says crazy weather all over the world though. Who knows what the future gone bring this crazy planet.
Is Home Depot open?
Westex is 915. Dude says exactly.
There's
that.
another
Up to
Walmart.
me for a
Damn,
white
how many
Christmas.
Walmarts they got over here? That McDonald's is closed too.
Beansy82 says Happy Australia Day.
Oh my God.
Jim Reg says, do you ever get snow in Houston?
It's very
Jane
rare.
says I would be careful. Don't get caught too far away. You need to be able to get back before it gets too late.
Yeah, I know.
Jeff Richaded near 9,300.
I figure as long as I'm
exit 1,340.
heading back before 2 o'clock, I should be good.
The only one that's getting glitching.
You know what I'm saying?
Voodoo 1970 says, where you headed?
I was headed north to the ice, but I saw a Denny's that was open, and I've been trying to make back to Denny's, and it feels like I'm just driving in large circles, and I don't know if I'll ever get back
Jane
there or
says,
not.
how many flyovers did you have to drive on to get here? Yellow Jacket says, okay, on the TV here.
The biggest flyover was coming past George R. Brown Convention Center, so downtown Houston is like the main flyover. If they block it, I can exit Main Street.
Jeff Richaded near 9,341 says exit. And misinformed Y9Y says, are you a weetod?
I don't know what a weetod is,
Slandy Cattle Wagon 82 says that Dennis was a
but thanks for asking. Is that like a little kid, like a
says not lost again.
like a toddler?
Just keep making left turns, you will get there.
Is that like a small toddler? That's like a small toddler.
Lucy 494 says, don't know if it's true, but I saw an article about a man that needed to be rescued from a cold honey bucket. Guess Rellik is okay. BMB Zizold says hot pot in Shenandoah if you can wait. And Jeff Richading near 9,341 says you turn and go back to the Denny's. And misinformed Y9Y says
Round and round we go. You ever made a bunch of U-turns just to make more U-turns? Just to make more U-turns? That's what we're doing right now.
misinformed Y9Y says you. Jesse's says ha ha ha. Peptoplic says there's still lots of leaves around, you will survive.
Leaves, yes. That's all I need.
Y9Y says R. At misinformed Y9Y says sofa. Circle the parking lot for hours.
Yes.
Waffle Warrior says, where's the nearest Waffle House? If
Waffle
they're
House.
closed, the universe is about to come to an end. Sparky Toaster says, lost again, make some C turn, C for clear.
Not lost.
Lunacy 494 says, are we finishing the storage container today?
No. We ain't doing nothing in a storage container today. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
And Jeff Richading near 9,341 says, exit 1,314. Plasma Sponges 672 says, lava cake.
Lava
Paul
cake.
Marvin says, let's eat at Buc-ee's. Yellow Jacket says, waiting for the good weather wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Dalton Sanchez says, the flyover at Katy Freeway and G. Rand Parkway is closed if you are looking for ice. Sparky Toaster says not lost. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
CV240 says, did you ever get the G Osmo Action 6 camera to work?
Yes.
Peptopleague says you might not have to worry about the cold as much as starvation.
We got it to work.
Temperature near 9,341 says Denny's is in the right lane. Plasma Sponges 672 says CC Fago en Esperando El Vago. Night Streamer 21 says it's a weird planet we live on. In Melbourne, Australia, we're getting ready and hunkering down for 45 Celsius, 113 Fahrenheit.
Oh, hell no.
Sparky Toaster says cold outside.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. I do not see Denny's. I wonder if this Denny's.
Pick says the Chili's in Beaumont is open. Your special
Oh, hell no.
for you. CV240 says nice.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Filmsy says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
U-turn.
Even the hotels are empty. Like what? People losing their mind. People losing their mind.
Yellow Jacket says Australia took all our heat Don's game.
We didn't pay the heat bill. What is this place? Captain D's.
Edgen Reg says,
Is
hey,
that
Ellen,
seafood?
what's your favorite horror movie?
Jeepers Creepers. Captain D's, it's not open, but Captain D's sounds good. Man, this Denny's has a lot of freaking people. I figured it would.
Steen Pastoffer says Captain
Damn,
D's nuts.
Arby's is also
Big
not
Dog
open.
X says dropping D's. Austin Frederick says woo. Mama Firefly says had a long rough week.
Oh no,
These
Mama
are the past
Firefly.
2 days I've been purging my house, so I can get some new furniture.
Oh wow.
Silent Metal 2026 says reminds me of the show The Walking Dead. No one around. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says
Well,
it's seafood.
everybody made it
Robin
to
Grim says, yeah, I couldn't find any bread from everyone panic buying. Sparky Toaster says, damn son, looks like a apocalypse.
everybody made it to
Lunacy
Denny's.
494 says, yes, Captain D's is just like Long John Silver.
Everybody made it to
At
Denny's.
Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says Captain D's seafood. Pep
Captain
Topliak
D's.
says Relic enjoys a good D.
Oh
Emblem
Lord.
One says Captain D's seafood isn't great, but it's definitely seafood.
Yeah,
Body Move says sent you a text Relic.
it's not open.
Farmerman 32 says Relic steak or
I don't even know where my phone is.
Hunter Demin says be right back.
I have no idea, Potty Move. I do not know the answer to that question at this moment. I thought you had all that ability. Oh my God.
Says he sees good, he eats it. Crazy
I
Fix
thought
One
you
says
had
Captain D's nuts.
all of that ability.
Pep Topliak says go to Five Guys and jump in the shower. LOL.
Oh my God, it's so cold
Michelle
outside.
Egerfe 2004
Good
says,
Lord,
"What's
it's
your
freezing
plan?"
outside. Ooh. It is chill. Eh. All right. I'm not even going to worry about putting everything on. I'm going to just carry all like this. How about that? Oh, I got my speaker.
CV240 says,
Oh, and I forgot my
"Please know
modem.
which businesses appreciate care about their employees when you have a severe weather event.
Yeah.
Often, they don't care. Creeps Clone says freezing outside and you probably have shorts on.
You probably have these nuts on your face. How about that?
Strikes of Blue says it is 19 here. We're not used to this type of clothing.
How about them apples? How about them apples? How you doing?
Hello, welcome in.
How you doing?
Just for one?
Yeah, can I get a booth?
Yes, of course. Go ahead. Choose wherever.
All right, thank you. They're very happy to have some customers today. Welcome back, Hunter. This makes for a
Michelle
good spot for me. Oh my God, y'all are loud.
Welcome back, Hunter. Mama Firefly says tomorrow will be 2 years since Blair left them.
Oh no, Mama Firefly.
What can I get you to drink, sir?
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke?
Mhm.
Okay, be right back.
Banana slams. What?
Bob Arvin says there's a
Red
red velvet cake.
velvet cake.
Farmer 32 says because yours doesn't say someone.
It says be someone. It's the logo from Houston. Be someone. Short stack. Lumberjack slam. What does that have? Looks like it's got everything. Doyle the no pants pug. Doyle the no pants pug.
Sparkle Toaster says look on the bright side. There should not be any screaming babies out in the wild.
There should not be any today, hopefully.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Do you need a minute to look over the menu?
I'll take the lumberjack slam.
Yes, sir.
Farmer
And how did you like your eggs?
Scrambled eggs with cheese.
24 says you like no.
And did you want wheat toast or white toast?
No toast.
No toast? Alright. Anything else for you, sir?
That's it for now. Yes. Thank you.
I'll put that in for you, sir.
Dean says there you go. Yeah, that's a breakfast.
I've never seen a lumberjack slam, so I'm sure it's good. It looks good. Looks like it's got everything.
2004 says I'll take a short stack.
A short stack? What the hell? I forgot to plug y'all in. Let me plug y'all in real quick. Let me plug y'all in real quick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't out here in the cold. Oh God. How about them apples? You almost fell over anyway. Hey. Oh my God, really? There we go. A little bit of charge going on. Are we good? Can y'all see? Is it flashing?
Dean says short stack is my stripper movie. Slopper says we're holding Midwestern chili and stews. That's just one now. Sparky Toaster says it will make you feel like cutting down trees to get well as turns some warm. We love that breakfast.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we flashing? Because I know sometimes we flash inside buildings for some reason. I have no signal. What the hell? Working now?
109 says we good.
We Gertie?
1,341 says hi and hi. Yellow Jacket says yeah.
Let's add ChatGTP.
Says Nick Carter says we are late. Mabel 42,077 says all
So there was just a snowstorm or ice storm in Texas. I'm driving Houston going north on 59. How far do I need to drive before I start seeing ice on the roads or ice in the area?
It depends on how far north you drive.
9,340.
Say that again. Hello? Say that again. Are you there? Stupid freaking. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How can I assist you today?
So I'm driving from Houston going north on Highway 59. What area will I get to when I start seeing like ice from the storm that just took place?
The area north of Houston, along Highway.
Why does it stop listening to everybody else and just listen to what I'm telling you? Don't listen to the background noise. Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Oh my God, useless.
Lunacy 494 says Relic's driving north.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How can I help you today?
Okay, just listen to my voice. Don't listen to any of the voices that are in the background, please.
Got it. I'll try to focus on you. What would you like to talk about?
I am leaving Houston on 59 North, driving north from Houston. We just had a snowstorm come through, like an ice storm. How far will I drive to where I get to a point where I start running into ice?
If you're heading north on I-59 from Houston, you'll likely encounter. If you're driving north on 59 from Houston after a snowstorm, the amount of ice you'll encounter can vary. Typically, ice conditions are more common further north, especially in areas with colder temperatures.
Of course everybody knows there's more ice where there's colder temperatures. I'm asking about right now, the storm that happened last night. I'm not asking about in general. Like, don't you have the ability to tell me about what's happening now?
Following the winter storm that impacted.
Hello?
As of today, January 25th, 2020.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can get for you at the moment?
That's it. Thank you. I did not know this thing came with pancakes. I did not know it came with pancakes, y'all. Let's get a picture. Obviously, obviously ChatGPT don't know anything.
Asshole Gamer Bro says he's from. The Originate Cat says he's fighting with ChatGPT here. Jim Master says this AI is going to be used to check out cats and voices. Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic depends on ChatGPT for companionship. Chatter Daphne 96 says hello Relic. Writing Be Liking 24 says
Hello, chatter. What doing?
Yellow Jacket says maybe Brock will tell you since it's plugged into all things outside. Jim Master says it's going to be crazy. Kendall 1 says gotta eat them pancakes too. Nightwolf
Okay.
2077 says damn those hotcakes look bomb.
I did not know this had pancakes. What's really going on?
It says it hears you dissing it all the time and ignores it.
Oh, yeah?
Captain Rush says everything comes with pancakes.
Everything comes with pancakes. What the hell was that?
Reverse 4321 says Relic Tower the Rose, what are you seeing? Chatterdack Lone 96 says not much dang warm LOL. X21 says AI is such a woke. James says Denny's has pretty good pancakes. Captain Rudge says X21 says joke. Potty Move says he's eating carbs today, y'all LOL. Lunacy 494 says have you never seen Relic eat Kansas? Dennis has. Madison 1974 says Relic yummy pancakes.
Yummy pancakes. They got this food out fast, y'all.
James says put some eggs and bacon in a pancake and make a burrito.
Oh my God. Let's try this out.
Says, looks like you like ketchup more than ranch. Sparky Toaster says ChatGPT listens just like really does. Whiskey
That is good.
4 says woke lefties. That's hilariously stupid. Slot Lover says, oh Lord, have some potatoes with that ketchup.
Booty, thank you for the 46 months.
Says, put some ketchup on the
46 months of watching you stuff your face. What the hell?
Top League says, Rellik scared to eat sausage in from a bus.
Put some ketchup on the pancakes. Scared to eat sausage in front of us. Well, this is a massive freaking piece of sausage. Like, that is just massive. You know what I'm saying?
Whiskey says, eat the pancakes. They won't hurt you.
Massive sausage.
Hello, potty mode. Hope you're staying warm. Top League says, try no ham. Paul Barton says, no ranch to the pancake.
No ranch on the pancake?
Terminator 4, he says, you love it good. Slot Lover says, LOL, not in my world.
Not in your world. What does that mean?
Sausage is bigger than his own.
That sausage is bigger than his little nub. Hold on. Let's see. No comment.
Says, don't make two deaf jealous dance games.
No comment.
Michelle Eckerfay 2004 says, well, for one pepper.
No freaking comment.
Says, good after Rellik I. Edton Rudge says, do you ever drink coffee?
Mm-mm. I don't like coffee.
Esplantar 1 says, I see you are eating cakes. At Clayton Park, K9PG2B says,
Where's your breakfast at? Hold on.
It says massive in Rellik's world. Whiskey Pack
There you go.
4 says that's the biggest
Take you a
piece of
bite.
sausage that Rellik's ever seen. Potty Move says his pinky toe is even bigger. Haha.
What the hell? Mmm. The lumberjack slam is
K9PG2B says, I am joking.
pretty damn good.
Pack 44 says Donald. Sparky Toaster says, are there too many carbs in pancakes for your liking? I heard on cold days, carbs help to keep you warm.
There's a lot of carbs in pancakes. That's why we're not touching those to the very end. If I take a bite, it ain't gonna be much.
Have you ever eaten female bacon? Terminator 4, he says, what's really going on?
Have you ever eaten
Lunacy 490
Female
says, "Too daft.
bacon? I have not.
Sausage feud."
I don't even know what that is.
Bean 77 says, be nice to Rellik. He is a grower, not a shower.
Growing out a shower, that's true. That's true, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Mama Firefly says, oh, it's delicious.
It's delicious.
Yellow Jacket says, Brock said Spring and Conroe are most affected by ice right now.
Spring and Conroe, we're not too far from there.
Move says he only shows to men while naked in a shower. LOL. Pep Top League says you eat it. Female, you ain't fooling us.
Mmm. People are rolling in as Denny's right now. They are rolling in. Once you find a restaurant open. Are you doing Mardi Gras? I'm not sure, to be honest, because it's in the beginning of February. And so I don't know. We could have weather like this in Mardi Gras since it's at the beginning of February. Now, I'm not trying to be out there in 20-degree weather. Hell no. If they had not changed the date and it was still the end of February, beginning of March or whatever, I would say yes, but...
Sparky Toaster says, so what is all in this lumberjack? Pancakes, toast, eggs, bacon, ham, and hash browns.
Yeah, so if you were to get everything, I didn't get the toast. So you would get pancakes, toast, ham, hash browns, sausage, eggs, and I think that's it. Sausage, eggs, and bacon. It's pretty much everything they serve. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making pancakes. thanks.
To whip myself some breakfast out. Madison 1974 says, Rellik, I was thinking about what the Rellik Army means to me, but this is what it means.
I have live shows in Arkansas, so I may shoot over, have to see. Live shows in Arkansas. Yeah. Isn't it cold in Arkansas?
Then Louisiana for Valentine's weekend.
Isn't it cold? I'm sure Captain Rob will be at Mardi Gras. He has a place over there in New Orleans. I'm sure he'll be there no matter what the weather does.
Thank you for last stream with Willie. Miss Post stream with Willie, but without mask and that stuff. LOL. Mike 42,077 says yes.
Galveston first. Louisiana second. Going to Homa, not New Orleans. Just as much fun. Homa. Thank you for the last stream at Willie. Missed those streams with Willie. Nice.
9,341 says Arkansas is covered up in snow.
Warm up.
1XXXX3R says you're gonna do
Arkansas is covered in snow? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Captain Rudge says, would you go dressed as Rellik for Mardi Gras?
The Army base.
James says Captain
Get dressed as Rellik for Mardi Gras? If I do it in Galveston. Speaking of that, I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all know I'm going to St. Louis for that haunt convention in March. They have a, at night they have a, like, actors ball thing. Costume ball. Sailor fan, thank you for the 54 months. At night they have like a costume ball. Like a haunted costume ball. Should I go to that as Rellik? I should be able to stream it. Should I take my costume or not?
Farmerman 32 says St. Louis can get snow in March to Rellik. Steeler in 2001 says YW.
I don't want no snare.
Sparky Toaster says yes. Pep Topley says who's balls.
Costume ball.
Adam Reg says yes. Strikes of Blue says you've streamed it before.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been to this convention probably in 5 years. 4 or 5 years probably. I'm not bringing any blow up anything. Thank you very much. Do Willie join you too? No, I'll be there by myself.
Quit following me. I'll be in St. Louis in March as well. Rocco, you freak. Pep Topley says, oh wait, no, role playing. Jesse says yes. Sparky Toaster says, Bill, get your name out there. Mingle with the others. Take a QR code with you that people can scan to get your links. Lunacy 494 says, that's going to be a small costume for the ball.
Going to be a small costume for the ball.
Unsigned in Metal 2026.
Bring a wig? What the hell?
Farmerman 32 says, must be good, lots of lip smacking. LOL. Strikes of Blue says, did you do a Urbex in East St. Louis?
Lip smacking.
You went to it?
Yes, I did Urbex in East St. Louis before I went last time. Yeah. That's when Willie was scared to go into the buildings. He's like, I can't go in there. I'm not going in there. So he just waited outside the abandoned buildings. We're not going in. He's like, I'm not going in there. I'm like, well, that's kind of how we do Urbex. We go in the buildings. We don't sit outside on the front porch. I think when he went in that one and we saw that meth lab and all the drug paraphernalia, I think that's what kind of freaked him out, because he didn't expect to see all that inside the building that we went into. When we went in and we made a left and went in the first room, on the right hand side there was a whole like meth lab and drug stuff and paraphernalia and needles, and I think that freaked him out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all are gonna say I'm wasting, right?
Says it was you, Skeet, and Willie.
I didn't know these things came with it. So do not bark all day that I wasted pancakes because I only could eat a few bites, okay? I just hate to not touch them and just have them sit there. You know what I'm talking about? So if you're gonna do it, you're gonna go all the way, right? You're gonna do a little bit of dab. How do you get it out of here? Does it come out?
Says you ain't calling us.
How does it come out?
Escape says you know the weather is bad in Texas when Walmart is closed. Farmerman32 says, where's your sugar-free syrup Rellik? Sprinkles XO says you deserve dem packs, enjoy them. Sloglover says boys will be boys until you meet your first meth king dude. Strikes of Blue says LOL.
That's how it works?
Blue says he can't get it out. Zyzog says back on the cards from me. Sprinkles XO says Nightwolf 42,077 says he seemed like he had no problem with her.
So,
Lucy 494 says his Walmarts were open. Yellow Jacket says, oh sheep, be careful with that thing. Sloth Lover says you were lucky they didn't have tripwires.
Skeet didn't have a problem.
No, it was the fact that you left treats out in the hallway to be eaten alive by a dog.
Tripwires, yeah.
It says ask Dad how to get the syrup out. Zyzog says in sugar.
Sugar-free syrup.
Says they should have sugar-free.
They have sugar-free syrup? I do not see that. I wish I would have known. Psycho Circus, how you doing? Think you don't need to lose any more weight? Right now, I'm trying to maintain more than anything else. Maybe lose a couple more pounds, you know? Maybe like a couple more pounds. I really want to build up muscle instead of losing more fat. I want to build up more muscle. You know what I'm saying? Trying to stay warm in Tennessee. Wow. Maybe Denny's will give me a sponsorship. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe Denny's will give me a sponsorship if I talk about how delicious these pancakes are.
Says you're going to have to go to the gym to do that.
That's a lot of sugar. Contact Canute and do a gym stream? I need more than one gym stream.
2026. Sprinkles XO says good luck with that sponsorship.
Getting jacked 2026. Working on your stomach muscles pretty good. Starving kids in Greenland. I'm only gonna be able to take like 2 more bites of this pancake. It will mess me up. Like I can already feel. The sugar is like. I don't know how anybody could eat all of this. You know what I'm saying? Canute hook you up with the games.
What's it like to be part of the micro gang when it gets this cold outside?
What's it like to be part of the micro gang? Don't knock it till you try it. Are you wearing shorts today? No.
Robbington says it's -1 degrees here and more snow coming.
That right arm must be pretty ripped from all these years. -1 degrees. What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says a year ago it would have disappeared in front of you.
A year ago it would have disappeared in front of you? You're probably right. I can't eat nowhere near as much food as I used to be able to eat. Yeah, you're right. I probably would have been able to knock all this out. So we're going to go north. They say ice is in Conroe. How far are we from spring in Conroe? Let's see. Where is Splendora, Cleveland?
Sprinkles XO says, damn, they coming to you.
Fostoria. Hey, Cleveland is where we saw the Sasquatch guy who's had a friend that was a Sasquatch that drove a green tow truck.
Lunacy 494 says, can we get some lasagna?
We should have went 45, y'all. 45 goes more straight up than 45 goes more straight up than 59. 45 goes like straight up. 59 does this. We should have hit 45, y'all. Why y'all tell me to do 59? I should have went 45.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik wants to lose weight because Stacy keeps deflating. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,300.
Bigfoot drives a tow truck. Yep, in Cleveland, Texas.
At Tuffy it says Big Feet drives a tow truck.
Bigfoot drives a tow truck in Cleveland, Texas, in case y'all didn't know that. He's got a friend from Romania or something.
At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says I said I-45 north.
You said 45 north? That's the way we should have went. Now I can't get over there because I can't take the overpasses. Damn.
Cherry Charik says there is a crossover road from 59 to 45 near where you are. Go to 45.
Crossover road from 59 to 45. Yeah, it's the Grand Parkway, but isn't it iced up?
At Jeffrey Chading near 9.
Isn't the Grand Parkway iced up? Use 1314 right where you're at to go over. 1314?
Cherry Charik says there is a back road to get to 45.
Y'all think it's worth it, or should I keep going up north? Should I keep going up north?
Michelle Eckerfay 2004 says you don't know how to live my life. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says yes, go west. Whiskey Pack 44 says feels like minus 18 here. Lunacy 494 says food. He's on keto. Cherry Charik says my friend lives in Splendora and we take it all the time.
You don't know how to live my life. Should we go over to 45 or should I keep going up 59? What do y'all think?
Rob Inkman says, oh no, hell no, it's Rellik LOL.
What should we do? Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Should we go 45? Should we keep going up 59 or should I go over to 45? What do y'all think? We want to get to where the ice is. Which way should we go?
9,341 says 1,314 will take you all the way to I-45.
This is the last bite. I can't eat no more after this. This is... I'm too much. Oh, hold on. I know there's a lot, but I can't. That's too sweet. I will freaking throw up everywhere.
Canister to tire 7 ball says it's 24 below 0 here.
I'm good, thank you. I'll take the ticket.
Says I-10 West had bunch of ice too.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. I need to go pee real quick before we leave. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all admire my tactical vest while I go pee. Don't be getting jelly of it. Very nice tactical vest.
Sprinkles XO says get a soda to go for the ride.
Thank you. I'll pay over there?
Yes, whenever
Okay.
you're ready, just take it over.
Okay, thank you.
Canister to tire 7 ball says they're your
There we go. I'll be right back.
Mean Speed 77 says yummy pancake. Lunacy 494 says YW. Titan 2042 says I just got here and I can't believe you're wasting all those pancakes. Sparky Toaster says no one want to look at your bra. Mean Speed 77 says let them up. Canister to tire 7 ball says penis. Canister to tire 7 ball says penis. Mean Speed 77 says good thank you. Sparky Toaster says free speaker for the taking. Canister to tire 7 ball says penis. Sprinkles XO says Denny's cheesecake is bomb with dump strawberries. Sparky Toaster says copyright strike. Canister to Tire 7 Bald says Denny's is a high-quality restaurant. Lunacy 494 says guess the cold made him perky and he doesn't need the bra support. Sparky Toaster says how lunacy.
Si no tomas eso, no puedes. Hasta estás igual que tu tía Juan y así también estaba. Hasta que le andaba dando una maratón, paró. Dijo, ay, no.
Yellow Jacket says North is best bet by the looks of things.
Yo le decía, pero pues ve.
Sparky Toaster says the cold perks up the upper part and shrinks the lower part.
Yeah. Got it.
Lunacy 494 says LOL. Canister to Tire 7 Bald says if I was in a Turkish prison that food would look good.
La dieta. Antes de que ya subí de peso. ¿Quieres otro
Canister to Tire 7 Bald says is this your penis? CV240 says I just looked at the Houston TransStar cameras. The closest ice on I-69 is around Lufkin. There's ice on I-45 between Conroe and Huntsville. Sparky Toaster says hi 3D the finger. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says damn stink finger. Nicolas Valk says waves by the Canister to Tire 7 Ball. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says if you could Canister to Tire 7 Ball says no.
¿Y te cabezó? Ah, bueno. Ahí entiendo.
Lunacy 494 says no subs, so no food. Canister to Tire 7 Ball says don't fail me bro. Yellow Jacket says WCD. Sparky Toaster says, what is that next to the speaker?
Sparky Toaster says. 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 Sparky Toaster says.
Rob Ingram says donut sniffer says cat.
Sparky Toaster says. Sparky Toaster says. Sparky Toaster says. Hey. Sparky Toaster says this van better start. Please start. It's too cold for you not to start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sparky Toaster says. Sparky Toaster says. All right, let's get rolling before it gets too cold. Sparky Toaster says. All right, let's get back on the highway. El Sparky Toaster says. El Sparky Toaster says. El Sparky Toaster says. Okay, where am I missing a plug at? Hold on. I am missing a plug somewhere. Doo-doo. All right, so should we cut across or should we go up? Should we go up 59 where we are?
Up top lead says yay. Can you ban the child?
What? What is she talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Should we go up or go across? What do y'all think?
X-Booty1 says.
Man, that car is covered in ice. Where'd they come from? You know what? If they're covered in ice, I feel like they came from up north 59 because that entire car is covered in ice. I should have asked Manny, how you doing?
9,341 says cut across 1,314.
I think these people came from 59 north. Their whole car is covered in ice.
Where you put that missing plug.
What the hell? What missing plug? What are you talking about? I said it was broken, not missing. It's a big difference, pervert. What should I do, y'all?
Yellow Jacket says CV found ice on the traffic cameras.
What should I do? What should I do? Go straight up north or cut across right now? I got to make a decision. Go left to 45 or go north to 59?
Friend says Indiana is now in a state of emergency.
Left to 45, north 59. Let me know.
Adventures says Florida.
I got to make a decision right now.
Jacket says Lufkin on 59.
Lufkin? What the hell?
St. 1988 says who's snow coming?
Straight?
Man says go right.
Left?
Sprinkles Exo says left. Kaptopleak says if it broke off, that sounds like a medical emergency.
What the hell?
CV 240 says there's ice between Pomeroy and Huntsville. Looking on TransStar cameras, there didn't appear to be much ice on I-69 until Lufkin.
Okay.
Madison 1974 says left.
All right, let's go left then.
Says I was just curious why you want to see the ice cream. Doggins DJ says left. Robert Man says go that way.
Left we do.
2042 says let's try one and then do the other.
Left we do.
And Jeffrey tweeted near 9,341 says 81,314 at 45.
Left it is.
94 says make SU turn. CV 240 says turn. Westex is 915 dude says left to 45. Sprinkles Exo says I figured let's go left because you know we ain't right. Robin Prince says ice not ice cream LOL.
Ice cream.
Jeffrey cheated near 9,341 says now you're on the road I travel almost every day.
Wow, Jeffrey.
He says this way. XX Kansas Guns XX says someone that's not used to driving on ice really shouldn't go looking for any.
You might have a parent there. You might have a parent there.
Says it's hanging to the left today, so let's definitely go left.
What the hell?
Canister to tire 7 ball says those commercials were fascinating. Peptoplead says get some damn fuel additive for the future though, homie. With your heart starting this morning, your injectors may be hurting.
Okay. I will. Fuel additive. Fuel additive. It's so freaking cold. Why does my heater take so long to warm up? My feet are freezing right now.
Robin Friend says show love one, show love one, show
Robin,
love one,
thank you
show
for the
love
biddies.
One, show love one, show love one, show love one.
Thank you for the biddies, Robin. Appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
Fortress 46 says hi all.
Big boy, what during? Man, I can already tell you tonight it's gonna be so freaking cold. Oh my God. If it's this cold right now, when it's supposed to be the warmest part of the day, what is it, like 12 o'clock?
Lunacy 494
Oh
says
my God.
heater on in the back. Funhouse 420 says use Lucas gas treatment, it's the best.
Lucas,
Yellow
okay.
Jacket says life of a northerner freeze in the car while driving till it's warm again.
Yeah,
Madison 1974 says Rellik needs insulated socks.
I do not like that.
Lysink 1988 says does not look that cold there, but I bet it is cold. Looks to see vein.
It's very cold. Like, it's the coldest it's been this year right now. To me, it's very cold. Like, it don't...
120 says it will clean very well and it's safe.
Okay.
At Jeffrey Chademere 9341 says it's about 28 where you're
Yeah, I don't like 28. 28 does not feel comfortable. Chosen Angel, thank you for the 83 mercs. Gracias.
Chosen Angel says 14 here. Pep Talk League says make sure
Oh, hell
it's
no.
diesel treatment, not gas.
Okay. Diesel. Diesel treatment.
Titan
Diesel.
2042 says I'm guessing Houston cold is like Florida cold. Anything below the 80s is cold.
Yes, pretty much. I get below 65, I'm not comfortable. I like 65 to 75.
240 says it's supposed to be 33 right now in Sugarland, but it's actually 30 right now and is supposed to be dropping all afternoon.
Yeah,
Sparky Toaster
it's
says
bad,
it's
CV.
anti-gel cold weather diesel treatment.
I'm just glad we didn't get blanketed in the ice that they were predicting, because that would have been way worse. You know? It's still going to be dangerous driving tonight.
St. 1988 says since I am in Sweden, you said it is 28F is roughly -2C here in Sweden, so it is cold here.
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says it's the coldest it's been all year, said the guy who said winter is over. 1974 says Rellik I've been subscribed for 31 months.
31 merts.
Samuel Jackson
Thank you
says
for the 31 merts.
Yellow Jacket
Madison.
says yeah, anything below 50 or 10C is cold to me. Funhouse 420 says Lucas has diesel treatment. That's what I meant.
Lucas. I thought Lucas was a type of candy.
Madison 1974 says Rellik you're very welcome. CD 240 says yeah, me too. Did you get the thunderstorms last night?
Yeah. Yeah, thunderstorms.
It says LOL.
Yeah, they woke me up. They were pretty freaking loud.
St. 1988 says we have 10. 4 if you're in Sweden and I ain't going outside. Funhouse 420 says it's made for all types of vehicles. Miss
Nice.
Samuel Jackson says Sam spent a good 10 minutes clearing ice off the car just to go to the gas station.
Damn.
Morbid Creation says yes, fall weather is perfect.
Yeah, I don't like it this cold. Like, you can't do anything. I mean, you can't just go around walking around outside and streaming and stuff. You're pretty much stuck inside. And, you know, my desktop streams,
With snow. Yellow Jacket says wow.
I'm not really set up for desktop streams right now. I haven't done a desktop stream. Like, when I stream on Facebook, I use my phone. I don't use my PC. So, I haven't actually done like a PC stream in I don't know how long. None of my stuff is not updated, like anything. And
Funhouse 420 says I drag raced the son of Lucas Oil Products. He won by 100 of a sec.
nice. And a lot of my current viewers that are newer to the IRL streams have never seen me do desktop streams.
XBooty1 says
So-
stuck inside. From little cold weather.
Yep.
LOL.
Yep.
Chosen Angel
That's how it
says
works
it's
down
so
here.
crummy here you can't see the roads. It's been snowing since 4 a.m.
Damn.
It's not supposed to stop until tomorrow.
No good.
XBooty1 says Texans build different heaven.
Yep, we built different. Come down here in August and see how you feel about it. You'll be like, oh, hell no. I'm going back up to freaking wherever I'm from. I don't like hanging out in Satan's butthole.
Kansas Guns XX says, have you ever played Phasmophobia?
No.
Nasty Maddie says, I remember the GTA streams.
Yep. If I was to do desktop
Brexit
games...
Blue says a lot of the desktop stream viewers aren't around anymore.
Yeah.
Big Dog X says, Devil's Butt Crap.
Yes.
Chimmaster says, you're one of the best consistent IRL streamers.
I try to be,
Toaster
but...
says so. Your PC is just like your oven. Never gets used.
Yes, exactly. I try to be consistent, but...
was that Denny's again?
That was Denny's,
Did we
yes.
just drive in a circle?
Yes. I try to be consistent, but my job interferes sometimes.
How cold is it in Texas?
It's in the 20s, or it feels like my freak frill fright cubes from my freak. That's how cold it is.
Red AP Lightning 24 says Texas is big. Quite a bit colder up north and in the Panhandle. Strikes of Blue says ha 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 ha. Nutmut says Rellik is an og for a long while now. Simple.
Nutmut, thank you so much.
Blue says, did you say your freak flag lol? Tennessee 494 says
I am going to be in an upcoming event.
Strikes of Blue says
When I know more information about the dates, I will tell y'all, but
Sparky Toaster says don't worry, it won't be much longer than your job.
I'm going to be in a upcoming event, so
says, have you ever seen a grown
that's going to be interesting. You ever seen a grown man freeze to death? You ever seen a grown man naked? You ever seen a donkey fly? But most people are not going to like me in the event, so...
Hunter Demin says, so the snow in some places is mental.
Nice. 99.9% of the people are not going to like me in the event, but it is what it is. Sweden, what the hell?
2042 says, oh yeah, is the event showing lingerie? Are you
No.
going to model off your bra so where you can see how well it fits you and support you?
No, nothing to do with lingerie.
Strikes of Blue says, is it an ice event?
Yes.
Hunter Demin says, how much you going to get potty moved in?
Potty move.
Sparky Toaster says, you ever seen a grown Sasquatch write his name in the
You ever
snow?
seen a grown Sasquatch naked?
Lucy 494 says, are you going to a vegetarian event?
Yes.
Type
Vegetarians.
42 says, at least you didn't deny it was a bra that time.
What the hell? My nose is even cold. What the hell? How am I inside the vehicle and my nose is cold? Good Lord.
Henister to Tire 7 Bald says, here in Norway it's minus 30 C.
Minus 30. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Must be nice being a Bigfoot today with all the fur. Keep you warm. Natural warmth. Them people still got their Christmas lights up.
Pep League says he gone perish in these 50-degree conditions.
It's cold, not 50. Thank you very much. It's very cold.
Tar 1 says, Rellik come up by us LOL.
I'm like in the Arctic tundra right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Strikes of Blue says,
Ken Lanier, thank you for the 40 merts.
Type 2042 says, I'll keep guessing. Is the event from in that cheap or Legs of Cell? I bet you'll be number one with those.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Pep League says, sorry 24. Orange Box Texas ice bath for 5 cents.
Hell no, I don't take baths anyway. I haven't showered in 6 weeks. What are you talking about?
Holy moly, potty moved in.
What are you talking about? Is you crazy? Is you crazy? Let the swamp butt fly.
Strikes of Blue says you're one of the guards LOL.
Let your swamp butt fly.
Intersection is Old Houston Road. Strikes of Blue says or hunters. Pep League says he lets the 5 guys shower him with the heat strokes.
What the hell, Pepto Plug? What the hell? Wow. I have lots of hair. Thank you very much. Most of it's on my elbow. You ever seen hairy elbows?
At Jeffrey Chaded near 9,341 says next intersection new highway 242.
Is this where I turn at, Jeffrey?
77 says Rellik, you lick yourself clean like a cat.
What the hell? What the hell means beans, potatoes, tomatoes? What'd you say?
He says so since he is cold. Does that mean you will be hot tubing with 5 bags?
No, that does not mean anything like no.
XX says Harry Collins. Jesse says, can you put the Weather Channel on?
Weather Channel? The Weather Channel? What the hell? It's so dreary today, like...
Separated near 9,341 says no, go straight.
Everything looks so dead.
Pep Tuckleague says we don't believe you. Titan 2042 says turn right, right where I can see you.
Right where I can see you. Turn right. Right where I can see you.
Potty Move says yeah, let him just reach over to his 50 inches TV and turn the Weather Channel on LOL.
Yep. Trust me, I know what 50 inches is. Wait a minute, what?
Danny Girl 84 says hey Rellik in chat.
Danny Girl,
Hope
what doing?
everyone is staying warm. Hunter Demin says oh damn and Potty Moftana. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says if you go left on 242 you'll come out on I-45 also.
So do I go straight or not?
It's cold there, it's 22 in Austin. Titan 2022
22
says that thing was annoying as hell at the time, but now I kind of miss it sometimes. Walleye says young guys get snow.
Snow.
Potty Move says haha. Only in your dreams LOL. Robbington says Rellik you're really not prepared.
I am not prepared.
Says long live anarchy.
I am not prepared.
Jesse says I miss that voice. Can we hear that voice?
You missed that voice?
M Right 19 says it is 4 degrees here.
4 degrees. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Titan 2042 says do you sniff snow? And
snow?
9,341 says that's your choice. Both will take you to I-45.
Okay. Which one takes me further up 45?
Girl 84 says where we headed.
45. I need to check on the haunt, but I don't think we'll get back there in time. I'm not trying to be driving on these bridges like when it gets too late because everything's gonna start getting iced over. And I'm not trying to be falling on the ice. Slipping on the ice, or whatever you call it.
Danny Girl 84 says you avoid that ice.
It's getting cold, a little bit colder.
Says if you check on it, you know they love you.
I feel like hell's done froze over. It's so damn cold. What you gonna do when you come through? Colder than blue, colder than the Eskimos trapped in a zoo. Penguins everywhere, look at their suit. Where we gonna go? I just don't know. I'm surrounded by nothing but a blizzard and ice and snow.
Jesse
Can't they see? We just gonna be. I need to surround myself with a bunch of wool from a damn sheep. And it goes bye 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 bye. That's a crazy goat. That's a crazy goat. Bye 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 bye. That's a crazy goat. That's a crazy goat. Everywhere I go, people be screaming.
Stronana says
is that a devil or is it a demon? They looking at me like they're scheming. They see that snow and they start fiending. Bye bye bye, that's a damn goat. Bye bye bye, it's another quote. Bye bye bye, potty mouth just smoked the whole damn baggie. Bye bye bye, is that a goat? All right, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. And there's the freaking goat. Of course, you couldn't help yourself. Oh my God.
Jesse says it's just ice. Trying to get you.
Ice trying to get me. Ah! Ah! I'm glad I filled up before we started driving. I don't know, the grass is...
Says Relics America though.
It's starting, the grass is starting to look brown over here. I don't know if that's a sign of anything. How far am I from 45? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lunacy 494 says he
Danny
filled up at
Girl
Dennis, but how
84
are we
has
on
subscribed
diesel?
for 12 freaking
Thank you, Danny Girl. Thank you for the 12 merts. Yeah, it is starting to get like browner. Maybe this stuff froze over last night. I don't know. Melted. How am I on diesel? We
Near 9,341 says we're about 4 miles out.
4 miles out.
Flag says roads are pretty dry in the Houston area.
Yep, looks like it. But you got these bridges. See how this bridge has like that light ice on it? You got these bridges that are very tricky. They've closed some of the overpasses already. I just got to make sure I don't get trapped on the north side. Like, if I try to make it back through too late, there's a possibility I could get trapped because I can't get over the bridges. We don't want that to happen.
Danny Girl 84 says can see the shine to the road. It'll surely freeze over. Evelyn says that green car.
Roger Lightning, thank you for the 12 merts.
Evelyn says yeah, I'm on the northwest
Ride the
side.
Lightning 24 just
work
resub
from
for
home day
12
to
freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Yep, Northwest.
How do I
Thank you for the Prime.
TTS pay? I spent the
Titan
points 2 Sundays ago.
2042 says, did you say you can't get over the bitches?
Bridges. Bridges.
Marine says sure are back roads and they will be your friend at that time. Lunacy 494
Body
says,
like
"I'm
back
this way to
road.
buy another hose."
Driving with my eyes closed. I have never driven on this road a day in my life. It's a nice little cut through
Cherry
between the two
Touring says there
freeways.
are bridges, but not big ones. Stronina says, who you calling a lint liquor?
Who you calling a lint liquor, you cootie queen? Who you calling a lint liquor, you cootie queen? Nieve. ¿Dónde está el nieve? ¿Dónde está el nieve?
Potty Move says, wonder why Nightbot stopped working in here.
I have no idea.
Aaron says, Relic, let's build a snowman.
I'm gonna build a snowman. Na, 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 na,
Jesse
na.
says, lonely roads.
Lonely roads take me home to a place. Oh, there's ice on the side of the road, y'all. There's ice on the side of the road. We're seeing it. There's ice all in that grass. Uh-oh.
Says it's still in here and not.
Oh, there's ice on both sides of the road. Ice on both sides of the road.
4 says, get ready to clip. You might pass this car.
I see it. Can y'all see it? The ice? Look, there's ice around that trees.
2042 says, I bet you wish you were
Y'all
on
see the
highway.
ice?
Hell no, don't you?
Oh no, hell no. We're starting to get into some
Strongly
ice.
says, finally evidence of cold in the hot.
Starting to get into some ice. That's why all the grass is looking dead.
Master says
Whoa!
the quest is getting close now.
Whoa!
Madison 1974 says Relic Highway to Frozen. Lunacy 494 says Ice Ice Baby.
Oh, there's ice in the trees. I see ice in all the pine trees are covered in ice. Oh wow, all the pine trees are covered in ice. Y'all see that?
Says too cold, too cold. Sparky Toaster
Can y'all see that?
Same though lunacy. X41 says exclamation mark bed stains. Nutnut says that blue car that just passed earlier had some ice all over it. Was first indicator.
Oh yeah.
Sparky Toaster says thought.
Oh yeah, the pine trees are all covered in ice. Okay.
Yellow Jacket says jackpot. Lunacy
Oh, there's ice on that side too.
says cancel the clip warning. That car turned off in shame.
How come it's stuck to all the pine
Says,
trees?
Is this hillbilly country?
Hillbilly Bigfoot country. Why is the ice stuck to the pine trees but not the other trees? Like I see it stuck to a lot of the pine trees, like the evergreens, but not the other trees. Maybe it's because they're so much taller. I don't know.
Jesse East says hello yellow jacket. How you doing? Potty Move says Nightbot hasn't worked since August. Robin Grin says did you
Oh
hear
wow,
about
that
trees
entire building is
exploding
covered in
from the
ice.
south freezing? Funhouse 420 says NYC is in a blizzard relic.
Blizzards and stuff.
Chimpmaster says will we see strange people in the woods?
Maybe.
Funhouse 420 says yours friends are trapped.
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting into more iciness. I'm starting to see ice all over the roofs of the buildings now too. More icy conditions.
Chimpmaster says with valves. Walleye says let go at kind snow. Robin Grin says did you hear about trees exploding from the south freezing?
Trees exploding? No.
Prince says how irrelevant.
Ravi Wolf Chris, what doing?
NYC. Blizzard hasn't started yet. Funhouse 420 says watch your speed. Black ice is deadly.
Black ice. I'm not too worried about it on the flat road right now until it gets a lot colder, but I am a little worried about it on the bridges. I wonder if any of these
Walleye
people lost
says
power.
red ice.
I wonder if any of these people lost power. Yeah, there's ice all over those roofs right there.
Ricky Wolfriend says I'm listening while cooking right now.
Nice. Oh yeah, all these homes have ice on top of them.
420 says you can't see black ice on the road. Merrick Jin 1 says 8,500 homes without power here right now.
Oh wow.
Potty Move says did someone on Kick really just say the blizzard in NY hasn't started yet? Then what is all the white stuff outside LOL?
That's the dealer down the street. He lost his supply load driving down the street. Wow. I didn't expect to see this much
Robin
ice on the
DJ
houses.
says looking like a fool with your pants on the
Looking like
ground.
a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Sparky Toaster
Damn, these
says
are
has
some-
Relic ever been to Texarkana?
These are, I have been, yes.
Potty Move says if that was a dealer then he is a baller LOL.
Okay, is this 45, y'all? What is this? Is this a freeway or what is this? Or is this just a railroad track?
Says what are you doing Relic?
I'm looking for ice. Whoa, buddy. You just gonna stop like that? Whoa, buddy.
Cherry
You got us.
Charik says the ice may not stick on other leaves like the pines.
Oh, okay. Do I keep going straight, y'all? It looks like this
Nutnut
road
says
is
no,
disappearing.
light snow here. It's not heavy at all. I'm in UES Manhattan.
Do I keep going straight?
Sparky Toaster says you need to go to Minnesota for ice.
Minnesota? Hell no. That sounds way too cold.
S. Franco says, whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
Strawnana says, I'd be careful looking for ice RN.
Whoa,
Omi
buddy.
Dog says, yeah, guys, Omi. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, Luke 336 mega right.
Do I keep going straight?
Says, take a right.
Oh my God.
Says, my friend Tony asked me
Take
not
a
to
right.
spell his name backwards.
Because it looked like this road
So
is
I asked him
ending.
why not. Popaiku says, hi.
Did you say take a right? Poppy Coo, what doing?
CB 240 says, I thought you passed under I-45 back where the road narrowed.
Did I? I'm trying to get to 45.
Jesse says, kind of ice you're looking for Rellik.
I've just been listening to y'all's instructions. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going.
Says LOL. Rivi Wolfbrand says, did you panic by things Rellik?
Do I go left? No. I didn't buy anything.
Franco says, bust to you. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says Airport Road.
Huh?
Pastor says, dang at road's end. CV 240 says, what road is this?
145?
Where's your GPS?
105?
DS Hawk says, lost ya.
I'm on Porter Road. 105. Now I go this way. I've just been listening to y'all's instructions. I don't know where I am. I've been letting y'all tell me where to go. Now I'm on 105.
Cherry Tariq says, look down the road, you should be able to see here. Ozzy 1962
This way?
says, hello Rellik.
Ozzy, what deer?
CB 240 says 106 will take you to Conroe. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says, make a left your loop 336. Danny Girl 84 says, you know better than to listen to us. Toaster says so. You finally admit your loss.
Someone told me that road would take me all the way to 45.
CB 240 says 105 will take you to 454.
454?
1974 says time to make some hot chocolate. Topalking _86 says where are you driving to?
45?
1974 says Rellik don't follow my directions, I'm lost too.
Okay, thank you.
500,000 says hi Ozzy 1000.
We're all lost. We're all in the boat together.
Ricky Wolfbrand says bravely lost again.
Well,
341 says you are now on 105. Stay on 105. It'll go to Conroe.
yeah, but I don't want to get to Conroe. I want to get on 45. I want to get on the freeway.
494 says Stacy admires you nutmug. 3 inches.
How do I get on?
Franco says I-45.
How do I get on the freeway?
You to 45. One Blue Straight says you can drive until you hit the fork in the road. Right AP Lightning 24 says my door is frozen shut in DFW.
Oh no.
Right AP Lightning 24 says can't leave if I wanted to.
Oh damn.
CB 240 says RR. Can't type today. 105 will take you to 45 like others said.
Oh, 105 will take me to 45. Okay. You know, though,
Jacket says 45 is in Conroe.
what's crazy, the weatherman,
CB 240 says stay on 105.
oh my God.
45.
The weatherman hyped us up so bad. Like, we're north of Houston now. It said ice was going to reach all the way to the coast, right?
341 says turn around, go back the other way. YouTube is way too slow.
Turn around?
Dump truck says Sasquatch Museum ahead.
Do I turn around? Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way? Lord have mercy. Are you serious? I'm going the wrong way? Ay, 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 ay.
At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says yes, turn around, go the other way.
Ay, 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 ay. Where was I going?
Sparky Toaster says you're learning Rellik. Yes, the news hypes everything these days. All for ratings.
Ah!
GPS. Omi Diva Dog says I just cleared a pee-poo path with the leaf blower at the door for the little Diva Dog. Gator done Omi bird snow 11 inches. Don K32 says they lie a lot though. Only job I know where you can make up things and drive a Mercedes to work while doing it. Yellow Jacket says Dallas has no snow in some areas by the looks of Twitter. S. Franco says Lolo. Strikes of Blue says no ice here. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says that's a 10-second delay. Rivy Wolf Prince says let's go to the homie depot we lost or let's go get food. Aussie 1962 says our stores are closing at 2 p.m. here, road solid ice. Hunter Demin says BRB. Robin McKay says he already ate. Jeffrey Chadigneer 9341 says stay on 105, you will be on Davis Street, that is what you're on, and you'll come up to I-45. Blanco Peso says hello, sir. Says what the?
Hello, Blanco Peso. How are you?
S. Franco says keck.
Is that thing eating like chicken nuggets?
Nolak Creation says Rellik had sugar confirmed.
I did eat a couple of pieces of
Yellow
pancake.
Jacket says dude said he couldn't fly his drone in Dallas. Drone says too cold to fly.
Damn.
At Jeffrey Chadigneer 9341 says chicken dance time. Robin says Robin Crone says.
Robin Crone says, I can't believe how cold my feet are.
Nasty Maddie says when Rellik said boo 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 I felt that. Jesse says have you taken drugs today, bro? I want some of your what you having.
I ate a pancake.
Aussie 1962 says CB 240 West Virginia.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama. They're very cold. I can't feel my big toe. Extremely cold. Cannot feel my big toe. I cannot feel my big toe. I cannot feel my big toe. I don't see no stinking 45. Lots of railroad tracks up here. Such narrow roads.
So Clever says you might need to check if it is still there.
It might be gone. Somebody may have stole it. Somebody may have stole my freaking big toe, Sub Clever.
Donald Bonus Dump Truck says Bigfoot naturalist.
Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, we're coming into a town. What? Hold on.
Potty Move says Willie is the main suspect.
That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good right there now. Make toe molds and give them to Willie. King Dollar. I have never heard of that before.
2004 says it's snowing really good now.
Oh, wow. Lots of snare. Damn, this whole city is shut down. Look at that.
Aussie 1962 says Bigfoot needed your big toe.
Which way do I go?
9,300
Left or right, Jeffrey?
You are coming into
Which
downtown.
left or right? It's a fork. Oh God. Okay. Shipley's is open. What the fork is going on around here? That's a nice little town. Oh, that's a nice house. It's a very nice house. Looks Victorian.
So Clever says, is that because of the weather?
Yes. You sure this?
Says finally get to sit down and hang out. Just spent 2 hours shoveling snow in -4 degrees.
Damn, that's too cold, Tim. That's too cold, Tim.
Sparky
Hell
Toaster
no.
says this is a town you could poop in a bucket in.
Oh yeah? Not very many people out and about today. Everything looks empty.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says YouTube is slow.
Yep. YouTube is delayed. Would you look at this town? Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Get a load of that. Get a load of that.
Clever says that's crazy. I feel for you all in that weather.
Yep. This does take me to 45, right? I'm at a dead... Wait a minute. Am I at a dead end?
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says you're in downtown Conroe.
Downtown.
Yellow Jacket says, wow, built up pretty good there.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice little town. 10.5.
Omi Diva Dog says if you're praying for a blizzard, please just go to the Dairy Queen.
The Dairy Queen. What the hell? What doing?
S. Franco says 45 coming up soon.
45.
Blanco Peso says good thing they put Tony Chatchers on the street where the black ice would have got you. Obscured One says any cracked sewage pipes.
I'm sure there are some. Well, it won't. Going into tonight and tomorrow there will be. We're going to get really cold in Texas. Yesterday was just the beginning. Tonight and tomorrow, it's going to get super freaking cold. Some places down in the teens. We're not made for all that. I'm sorry. Like, we're just not made for all that. You know what I'm talking about? That's not for us. We don't like it. We don't like it.
Jacket
I'll go
says
here.
going the right way. 45 at the edge of Conroe.
Now we're back on the road. Man, what a detour that was. Y'all know where this van came from before it made its way to Texas? Do y'all know where this van...
962 says Rellik it's gonna hit 7 degrees tonight.
Oh wow, do you know where this van spent most of its life before coming to Texas? Did I ever tell y'all?
CB 240 says if you go straight east and go out you'll Lake Conroe.
Nice.
Obscured One says Juarez. Sparky Toaster says Montana.
Nope.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says we got you there.
Nope.
Sparky Toaster says Vegas.
Nope.
Kimcha Fly Lice says bang this van.
Nope.
S. Franco says Lusco. CB 240 says never mind I didn't see you turn. Why that 63 says Vermont.
Nope.
Top Outing _86 says Mexico.
Nope.
Sparky Toaster says Flow Rider.
Nope.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says no you have never told me. Yellow Jacket says van came from Breaking Bad.
This van came from Michigan.
How many miles on it?
It was a company vehicle in Michigan.
Aussie 1,960.
And the guy that I got it from bought it from that company in Michigan.
It used to be a bang bus. Potty Move says Florida. Mean Speed 77 says the people you got it from.
The people I got it from bought it from Michigan.
Dawkins DJ says Georgia.
In a
Clever says prison.
in an auction.
Sparky Toaster says Oklahoma. Mean Speed 77 says Florida.
Flow Rider.
1,974 says Rellik. Are we there yet?
We are not there yet.
Pincha Fly Lice says did you check for salt damages before you bought it?
Yes.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says it came from your
Kim Chi, how you doing?
Yellow Jacket.
My nutsack, what the hell? That's why it's got so much rust on it.
Says I bet this van was used to deliver lava cakes.
Maybe.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says that van is glad he has a new owner and did not like Michigan.
Yeah.
CB 240 says glad we got to a bunch of ice today. It was really exciting. Pincha Fly Lice says what's up my man? Type 2000.
Kim Chi, I hope you're having a good day.
Got rid of it because it was bad in the cold. Obscured One says extra rust and corrosion. Yellow Jacket says van saw some snowstorms in its day.
Yep.
Kimcha Fly Lice says Houston didn't get snow.
We did not get snow or ice. We just got cold weather, but no snow or ice.
And Jeffrey Chating Year 9341 says we're coming into Willis, Texas.
Willis. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis?
Body Move says I have more ice in my freezer than you showed us on stream. Robin says it's snowing again here.
Oh, Lord.
24 says still heading north.
We're north, yes. We're northbound. Northbound.
Robin Grin says LOL Don.
Donna got jokes.
July Light says it snowed where I'm at and it's cold. The upper half of Texas is covered in snow.
Yep, yep. Yeah, a lot of Texas has snare and ice. Fortunately, we don't get it that much in Houston. Very fortunate, indeed.
And Jeffrey Chating Near 9341 says he might see a little ice along the road near Huntsville.
I'm starting to see a lot of ice-covered trees now. Like even the non-pine trees are all covered in ice.
240 says you should start seeing ice before you get to Huntsville.
I'm starting to see a lot of ice on the side of the roads, like on the trees.
Strikes of Blue says we have thin ice. Kinship Light says, did you get snow about 4 years ago when Texas lost power and it snowed bad?
We got a little bit, yes, we did. We got it for we had ice and snow for a few days. That was the last time we really saw anything. Man, the weatherman was so far off on their freeze line. That's crazy. Crazy. Next time.
1042 says, have you ever seen a snowman naked?
Have you ever seen a snowman naked?
Near 9341 says current temperature up there is
28 degrees? Oh no. Next time people aren't going to take them serious. They're not going to prepare. And then they'll all end up freezing to death.
Cherry Charik says I knew it wasn't coming this far south. Terminator 4, he says only job. You can be wrong 50% of the time and keep your job.
Yep.
Van Wyck says Sasquatch County.
Oh no, hell no.
Says try.
Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Now,
240 says yeah. As usual, to hype it up and then nothing major happens.
now these roads up here are definitely going to be frozen shortly. Like if there's any standing water.
Jeffrey Chating Year 9341 says, well, at least they'll leave the gas at the gas stations than a honking at all.
Yep.
Yuri Nader says it's 9 degrees right now, just north of New York City.
9 degrees. Oh hell no. See, that's just too cold. Like, oh yeah, all the trees are covered in ice now. Wow. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Strikes of Blue says extreme cold warning for Houston. Yuri Nader says it's not too cold if you chill in your house with the heat on.
Oh, I'm starting to see ice on the grass. I'm starting to see ice on the grass, y'all. Uh-oh, oh, there's big things of ice right there on the grass. Oh, hell yeah, icy grass. Nice.
Tammy Lanson says where you headed right.
Oh, we're starting to see some solid ice now. Can y'all see it on the grass and the trees? Or is the camera not picking it up? Can y'all see it? Oh yeah, it's definitely getting colder. My feet are starting to really freeze.
Strikes of Blue says Rellik is cheeking out over ice. Terminator 4, he says icy ice. Kinship Light
Make me a
says
snow cone.
Humatic says front page, first slot.
I'll make me a snow cone. Front page, first slot. Thank you so much, Kick, for the love. I appreciate it. We're heading into a blizzard right now. Hold on to your seat cushions.
240 says up around Centerville, the road was covered in ice and snow an hour or so ago. No tracks and
You can see it in your window.
Wyvern63 says I can see it in my backyard.
You can see it in your backyard.
Strikes of Blue says I see snow and ice outside my windows.
Oh yeah? Okay. Well, just brag, why don't you? Just freaking brag, why don't you? Well, we don't see that here very often. You know what I'm saying?
92 says it's freezing via LLS.
Balls. Hey Kurt, what doing?
40 says if I got 6 inches here so far in Virginia.
6 inches. Nice. You know, it's not like the size of the snow that matters anyway. And we don't have to keep talking about like 6 inches, 12 inches, 8 inches, 4 inches. Like, we can just all agree that we got some snow. We don't have to bring the like inches into it.
77 says yellow snow cone.
You know, like, it just, because some snow that may not be as many inches as the other snow may not feel as adequate. So we just say we got some snow, and then everybody's included in the amount, regardless of inches.
40 says I know you get jealous anything more than 2 inches.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
All Sheep Sheet says, is that what you said to her? Inches don't count.
Inches don't count.
Potty Move says Rellik has had this conversation before. You can tell.
What the hell, Potty Move? What the hell? So how is there no ice on these trees? And all the trees we just passed,
Well, we got hella snow.
we're covered in ice. I don't understand.
Hit a spot of black ice. Sparky Toaster says
Black
Rellik
ice.
is sensitive about people saying a large number of inches. Milligan 24 says Rellik for snow equality 2026.
Yes.
Strikes of Blue says Rellik knows his inches.
Yes, I do.
Jesse says I'm laughing too hard right now, bro. Thank you.
You're welcome, Jesse.
77 says put the heat on the floor.
My heat doesn't change directions.
She says how many inches of black ice did you get?
I haven't seen any black ice yet, and I don't know if I would know it if I saw it, because y'all say it's invisible. If it's black ice and it's on concrete, shouldn't you be able to see it? Shouldn't it look like a big oil spill or something?
For ice under those overpasses.
Shouldn't it look like an oil spill if it's on concrete?
With a wind chill of 1 degree. At Jeffrey
You know?
9341 says sleep, don't stick to trees, freezing water does.
But I mean, this concrete's white.
92 says it's black.
Yeah, but the concrete's white.
42 says, what if we
So
just
if there was
instead
black
said
on top of the white
watch
concrete,
those with
wouldn't you be able to see it?
And Messiah 92 says it's shiny.
Shiny.
Sister says it looks like wet ground.
Wet
And
ground,
Messiah 92 says shiny.
shiny.
Jeffrey Chadigneer 9341 says black ice is invisible.
Black ice is invisible. Well, why the hell is it called black ice then if it's clear?
Big Grin says it just looks wet.
What the hell?
Maggie says at least it's not yellow ice.
What kind of name is that?
True.
Yellow
Says,
ice.
No, it looks like it's wet and very slow.
Oh Lord.
Sheep Sheep says I bet your girl knows about black
So
ice.
what happens if you
Sparky Toaster says no.
hit black ice? What do you do?
Same color of the road.
I don't understand.
Mama Firefly says not necessarily.
What do you do?
Sid 3 Rion says you see it if it's black. Red AP Lightning 24 says no, the ice itself isn't black. It's called that because most asphalt is usually black.
Oh, black
The
asphalt.
road is black.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Black asphalt. Thank you for the resubs.
Or just reset for
CD240 says crash out.
Thank you for the resub.
42 says black ice hit you bad. Cherry Charik says you saw it.
Texas has 3 time zones,
Says
yes.
pray to baby Jesus. High Adjuster says you skirt around the road if you're going too fast. That's
Skirt,
what you
skirt.
do.
Okay, you just skirt,
Sparky
skirt.
Toaster says Texas has 3 time zones.
Yep. Did you know Texas had 3 time
Mama
zones?
Firefly says, well, don't touch your brake for one thing.
Don't
James
touch my
says
brake.
It just
Okay.
looks like the road. You don't realize.
Well, I mean, Greasy drove 80 miles an hour over freaking roads that were completely covered in snow and ice in North Dakota, and we didn't die
Messiah 92 says, I wonder if you can
while passing a freaking 18-wheeler. Toe Lord, what doing?
41 says the dependent on the speaker doing you could go around and around a circle, slide off the road, vehicle flip over, black ice is invisible.
Okay, I don't want to flip over.
Pork Chop says hit black ice, put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
What the hell, Pork Chop?
Toe Lord says have a great day, man.
Toe Lord, thank you so much.
88 says hi, Rellik. How's your ice storm day going?
It's going good.
Melanson says let up the gas. Toe Lord says I am doing good, man. What about you?
Toe Lord.
Potty Move says LOL. That's Casey knows
tow lord. Ooh, so this is black ice that I'm coming up to, this wet spot in the road? Oh no, is this black ice? It's a bridge and it's wet and it's slick looking. Oh God. See now, oh whoa, now y'all got me freaking paranoid. Was that black ice? Was that black ice? Thank you, tow lord.
Tow Lord says be safe, good man.
Thank you.
Emily 1 says Black Ice by Goody Mob and Outcast was a great song. Strikes of Blue says that was ice.
Ice, but not black ice. Okay.
9,341 says we should be coming into Huntsville. High Adjuster says maybe that's the secret. Maybe the faster you go, the safer you are. We've hit 100 calories.
Oh, the faster? Okay.
Messiah 92 says yes. Howdy Move says is Tow Lord Willie's only feet manager.
Only feet manager.
Oh, wow. Pinch of Light Buzz says are the bridges treated there right now?
They should be.
341
Now that dude is moving.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik I posted a pic in Discord feed. Messiah 92 says I wonder if you can smoke that black ice. Yellow Jacket says yes, black ice. James says it could have been.
Could have been black ice?
Hit your brakes if it is.
Okay.
Rion says black ice at that speed would be funny.
Whoa, what is this? Is this black ice?
Terminator 4
Oh my God! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's a little too. Oh no.
Says it was a close one. The Rellik it scared me when you guys went over that ice. Zeros and 800.
That had ice on it. Like that was straight up like ice.
Red Icky Lightning 24 says this man thinks black ice is some special type of ice. And Jeffrey
Special ice.
9341 says we are now in New Waverly. Polishing Sheet says black ice, sometimes called clear ice, is a coating of glaze ice on a surface. So yes, that was black ice. Turtles and Neiman 99 says, would you fight a midget in a van? Strikes at
I don't know what that means.
Messiah 92 says that was ice. Obscured 1 says.
Oh wait, there's ice on all these bridges.
Body Move says,
whoa.
People think everything is black ice, LOL.
Oh, this. Oh my God, y'all! That bridge. There's ice all over that bridge. Like for real. That was like for real ice. Like white ice. I don't know how much further north I should be going. I gotta make sure I can get back.
James says I would turn back. Whenever you get.
That was like straight up ice. Like that was solid white ice.
It says solid ice, ice baby. Danny Girl 84 says bridges usually ice before the roadway. Potty Move says so then why not turn around?
Can I drive on the feeder road on the way back to avoid the bridges?
Terminator 4 he says white ice. LOL. CB 240 says just looked at the TransStar cameras. About halfway between Huntsville and Madisonville there is ice on the actual roadway. Each and everything 430 says Pam. Turtles and Even 99 says brew be careful. You could hit a midget.
Road work ahead. Okay, road work. See, this bridge isn't covered with ice.
Sid 3 Rion says for real icy roads.
For real, for real.
says someone get this cloud of ice.
For real, for real.
Emily 1 says that was vanilla ice.
Vanilla ice.
Light says let go off the gas when you go on the bridge. Just coast through. Yellow Jacket says Huntsville. Messiah 92 says who's got ice? James says just try to stay calm. Treat your gas pedal and your brake pedal as if you have an egg behind him and you don't want to break the egg.
An egg?
Says,
What?
I think on the way back you should do 3 miles an hour. No more, no less. Sparky
3 miles per hour.
When you're on ice, stay off the gas and off the brake and don't make any drastic steering moves.
Don't make any drastic moves. Okay.
Says who called ice. Robin Prince says ice, ice baby. Dog in its
Bang, bang, bang,
says
bada, bang,
whoever
bang.
salts the fries at McDonald's.
Bang, 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 bada, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bada, bang, bang. Whoever sauce at the fries at McDonald's treated these roads. I don't see any treatment on the roads. Like I see nothing on the bridges or anything. You know how a lot of times you see like that brown dirt or whatever? I don't see anything on the bridges. Like I don't think they put anything on them. We don't have all of that stuff like y'all do. Like we don't even have snow plows. Like we have nothing.
James says be gentle when you're hitting the gas.
We're not prepared for this type of stuff.
Jesse
You know?
says watch how ice maced you.
Maced me. Yeah, we don't really have like equipment and all of that for like ice roads. You know what I'm talking about?
James says you guys don't have sand trucks, that's why.
Yeah, we don't have anything. Like,
Polishing Sheet says they have new Rellik.
yep, I'm clearing the road for everybody. I'm clearing the road for everybody.
Ready Lightning 24 says not worth the investment.
not worth the investment.
Ricky Wolfman says, what you talking about?
They just tell everybody to stay at home.
It says, I saw a TikTok of garbage trucks converted to snow plows.
They tell everybody to stay at home and shut everything down for 2 days and then open back up. That's probably way cheaper than maintaining all that equipment that you only use very rarely. You know what I'm saying? Ice road trucker.
In cold, icy weather, our bridge is notorious for black ice and high winds.
Yeah, in our area, they just tell everybody to stay at home because I don't think it's worth the investment of maintaining all the snow and ice equipment.
24 says a fleet of trucks here.
You know what I'm saying? Just shut everything down for a couple of days and then it's okay.
Big Dog X says, LOL, don't feel bad. Most of our cities and towns have shortened its snow budget and are trying to say there is a salt shortage when we have not had a bad storm in 5 years.
A salt shortage? What the hell? A salt shortage? I didn't heard about that.
Says small boat towns.
Hey, there's Christmas Village.
Cyber Stevie says, need some of that global warming in Texas.
Yep.
Messiah 92 says, where are you going, bro?
I'm just driving.
Messiah 92 says, don't go too far. Robbing Princess, has anyone you know lost electricity?
I lost power yesterday for about an hour. I don't know what it was related to. But
Stronana says a salt shortage. Stronana says LOL.
A salt shortage, yes. There's a salt shortage.
Strikes of Blue says this is a ice hunting stream. Messiah 92 says you're just wasting gas.
Yes, yeah, we're just wasting gas.
Can you do me a favor and drive to Dallas today to check on the roads? I'm going to Dallas on Tuesday. I'd really appreciate it.
No problem, CV. I'll knock that out for you. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll go ahead and knock that out for you. No problem. That's how we do it.
At Jeff Rotating near 9,341 says today there's a Big Mac shortage, no McDonald's.
Big Mac shortage.
240 says Uncle Sam gonna be coming up on the right here in a couple of minutes.
Uncle Sam.
240 says appreciate it.
Whoa, okay, this is, oh my God, y'all, this is completely ice. Holy moly. Oh, I am freaking, okay, yeah, that's solid ice. That was solid ice. Damn, could y'all see it? It was like white.
Why that 63 says turn around. Messiah 92 says you want to just drive and waste gas up.
Yes.
Each and of everything 430 says that. Jesse says I lost gas yesterday. Get it back. I got gas back. Magic Blue Smooth says doesn't look bad at all here. At Jeff Rotating near 9,341 says Sam Houston. Each and of everything 430 says turn around.
Turn around.
Says are you northbound or southbound now?
I'm northbound.
Strikes of Blue says that road looks like black ice back there as well.
I'm northbound.
Yellow Jacket says entire sheets of ice.
Yep.
Ricky Wolfbrin says, did Sniffa ever come back?
We haven't heard from
Jeffrey
Sniffa.
Near 9,341 says it only gets worse from here on out. And Messiah 92 says there's a gas shortage.
A gas shortage.
Yellow Jacket says almost there. Potty Move says northbound LOL. CB 240 says here it comes Sam on the right.
Winter weather operations. Winter weather
Electric
operations.
Crash says no snow. And Messiah 92 says gas is running out in Texas.
Gas is running out. Why? Should be plenty of gas.
And Messiah 92 says it froze.
It froze? The gas froze?
At Jeff Rotating near 9,341 says gas shortage in Houston. They bought it all up Friday.
Uh-oh. What's the temperature in Huntsville right now? Can y'all check? Temperature in Huntsville, Texas?
Goddess and Anna says Ghost Highway.
Yeah, I'm the only person on the whole freaking road, which makes me think I should probably turn around. There's no one here but me. You know what I'm saying?
240 says, once you pass Huntsville, the ice really starts picking up according to the cameras.
There's like no one here but me.
92 says 19. Jesse's says propane sex.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be here. There's no one on the road but me.
Emergency. CV 240 says 23. Cherry Chariq says it is North Texas. They can't get anything there. Number 92 says 19 degrees.
I'm the only person here.
Says 25. Lunacy 494 says no. Nobody has heard from him. Electric Sour Stash says Dan. Electric Sour Stash says Trippy. CV 240 says wind chill is
Road closed. What the hell?
Says the Kern Storm Chaser. Electric Sour Stash says only person in Texas. Jesse's says misspelled. Sorry. MR Messiah 92 says, yeah, dude, go home, not trying to see anything happen.
Road closed.
3 Rion says that might mean something, yes. Lunacy 494 says, poor Mario is looking for someone that needs a backpack. Robert Mann says, we found an abandoned road now. Goddess Anana says, you've entered an alternate reality where no one is around, LOL. Slot Liver says, careful touching brake on ice. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says temperature.
There's not even any 18-wheelers on the road. That's weird.
67 says temp is 67.
Normally there's 18-wheelers, right? Like,
Right AP Lightning 24 says 28 days later. Kimcha Fly Lice says, what's the temperature there right now?
it's in the
Cherry
20s.
Tariq says turn around.
24.
Electric Sour Stash says this is turning into The Walking Dead. H Faster 1 says WTF ha 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 ha. Night Streamer 21 says yeah. Time to go back home probably.
Wow, there's no one.
Prince says time to get off the roads in Texas Relic.
Wow, this is crazy.
Says go home. Potty Move says if chat wants to see ice they can either go look in the freezer. Or most of us can look outside, LOL. James says
I've just never seen Huntsville this empty in my life. Like, this is crazy.
Says go back and get Korean BBQ.
You know that?
Girl 84 says if you want a sign to turn around, that's it.
I've never seen this city this empty in my entire life.
Man says student driver, y'all.
Student driver.
Messiah 92 says go home. MR Messiah 92 says go homie. CV 240 says the road north of Huntsville is completely covered in ice before you get to Madison.
Oh wow, that road's all ice. Okay, yeah. Even the parts of the road now that don't have a bridge are still covered in ice. Wow.
341 says temperature in Huntsville, Texas is 25. Sig 3 Rion says decent t-shirt temps.
Oh yeah, this road's starting to get covered in ice now.
777 says hi Rellik, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Ricky Wolf Prince says time to go back to home to mini Rellik. Gretel Frog _ says yeah, all the sensible ones aren't driving. Kimcha Flight Lice says never seen an empty interstate. Unsigned metallic.
Yeah, it looks like The Walking Dead. It's just empty.
Chosen Angel says in NJ they did a ban on commercial travel. Electric Sour Stash says abandoned road. We did IT. Potty Move says well now you have. You can check it off your bucket list. LOL. Cherry Chariq says go to
wow.
to cross over to 59.
This is crazy.
Says 24 states are in a state of emergency. Ron McMahon says get out the salt shaker. Cherry Chariq says when you see Buc-ee's take off and take a right. Right AP Lightning 24 says time to hit the old dusty trail. Dawn 67,777 says miss you Rellik.
Miss you Dawn.
Man says this must be anal town.
Normally we would be just in traffic right now.
Was closed and you got through somehow. And Jeffrey Chading near
wow, every store is closed, y'all. Academy's closed, Cane's is closed, Target is closed, Marshall's is closed, Whataburger's closed, Taco Cabana's closed, Panda Express is closed. Everything is closed over there.
Says look for frozen armadillos.
Wow, Freddy's is open. Everything, Olive Garden's closed.
992 says where are we headed? And Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says Buc-ee's at Madisonville. It'll be about 20 up there. Ron McMahon says in Beavers. Namar Messiah 92 says gotta learn how to cook.
Damn, y'all, everything is closed. Taco Bell is open up here. Wow, okay.
Floyd's Fork says highway staff.
Every McDonald's we've seen today is closed. Even that McDonald's is closed.
Potty Move says looking for some ice for his soda cake.
I guess McDonald's must have made a decision statewide to close everything because we haven't seen any McDonald's open today.
Messiah 92
Chili's?
says Taco
Chili's
Bell
is
at
open.
SS.
Oh no, wait a minute. I think it's closed. I can't tell.
Robert Mann says Taco Bell employees must be pissed.
Yeah, Taco Bell's open. All the Taco Bells we have passed have been open.
77 says we got a lot of snow. It's 19 here, Rellik.
Lava poops.
1992 says I love Taco Bell.
Lava poops. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Says Taco Bell is at SS. Dev7 on says, are you the only person on the road?
Pretty much, yes. No one else is here. Everything's closed, so there's not a really big reason for people to be out, I don't think.
Friend says go back, it's the apocalypse starting in Texas. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Anna says good thing it's cold out. You can have Taco Bell in the cold, we'll sort you out.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Madison 1974 says Rellik Tacos Bell Mexican pizza is amazing.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Robert Mann says let's get a crunch roll. MR Messiah 92 says how old are you bro?
112. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. No, I'm 6'7". 6'7".
It is not end off here. Only cold outside, you there should use winter tires. Floyd Sport says opportune time to go streaking across the highway.
Streaking? Whoa, 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 you're just pushing me. You are pushing me. You are pushing me. Pushing me.
Inside of Mattel 2026 says I bet you are cuddling Bigfoot right now. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,000.
It's a bridge.
One says I would find your way to turn around and go.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, God.
Traveler __ says fellow Zoomer.
That's definitely ice.
Strikes of Blue says SH 288 is closed in Houston due to that toll road being ice.
What did you say? 288 is closed in Houston? I have to take 288. What are you talking about?
Says black ice. At Santa Quinn says, is the prison museum open?
Probably not. Probably not open right now.
Don 67,777 says.
Damn goat.
Yellow Jacket says the ironic part of this is used for our James says don't panic, try to stay calm. MR Messiah 92 says no gas stations have gas in Huntsville. Potty Lou says maybe I should turn around. Proceeds to keep going deeper into the ice area, LOL.
Oh wow, look at all the ice, y'all. Look at all the ice everywhere.
69/59. CD 240 says closest report. Huntsville Municipal 23 degrees last updated 1253 p.m. CS.
Look at all the ice.
92% wind and NW 13 miles per hour. Visibility 10 statute miles. Cloud solid overcast at 800 feet. Robbing
800
says
feet.
94.5 people in Texas without power.
94 people? That's not bad.
7,777 says damn goats. And Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says we're way past the prison museum. Insomnia Feed says it's snowing a lot in Chicago. MR Messiah 92 says you're smoking ice. CB 240 says there's a nice rest area ahead in approx. 5 miles. Cherry Charik says you can get to 59 from that Buc-ee's on the road it's on.
How far is the Buc-ee's?
Says that's baby ice LOL.
How far is the Buc-ee's?
2004 says go back to Houston.
Man, the wind is getting bad, y'all.
CB 240 says it's gonna get a lot worse in the next 15 miles. Yellow Jacket says icy trees. And Jeffrey Chading near.
It wouldn't be bad if the wind wasn't blowing so damn hard.
Ice all over the trees everywhere. Watch out for bridges. Terminator 4D says what ice? LOL. Robbing Prince says I meant 94K. Robert Mann says put the snow chains on the tires. Cherry Charik says you're going to get stuck in Dallas.
Stuck in Dallas.
Says you know why all us Midwesterners are home watching you because we know better to drive on iced roads, LOL. Stronana says now all of TX is shut down, but we had to drive 30 minutes to actually see a low frost.
Who said that?
Says do not pull.
Who the hell said that? We had to drive 30 minutes to see a little frost.
See the ice everywhere on the trees. Watch out on the bridges.
What the hell?
Madison 1974 says Rellik turnaround.
Drive to see a little frost.
But you wasting gas. Traveler __ says icy roads and wind lumpings. Sprinkles XO says green. Dom 67,777 says be careful Rellik driving. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says Buc-ee's in Madisonville. It's 20 in Madisonville. Danny Girl 84 says garlic bread. Robington says we. Robert Man says we need an oil change. Stronana says me LOL. Danny
We do need an oil
says
change.
There's videos of the ice in Dallas all over the news.
Yeah.
James says, sorry everyone, I jinxed it. MR Messiah 92 says, I see a reindeer.
Reindeers. I see a reindeer.
Robert Mann says about to call Triple F for our first time to ring in the new year.
Oh, yeah.
January.
Oh, yeah.
67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Near 9,341 says we drive 100 miles out of town to see some frost on the trees.
Ooh, wee.
X-Booty1 says make sure to get anti-ice oil kappa.
Anti-ice oil? What is that?
Messiah 92 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
2042 says you drive up here so that your mini me.
Whoa, that was ice.
Sparky Toaster says you've been saying you need an oil change for the past month.
I do need an oil change.
Soon the oil will let itself out.
I do need an oil change.
Says, let's build a snowman. Sprinkles XO says I'm trying to chill, then my phone keeps ringing. Don 67,777 says damn chicken.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Damn donkey.
Sloglover says you didn't put anti-ice oil on tires. Oh hell no.
No, I didn't know there was a thing. Anti-ice oil. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Potty Move says oil change. Is that a new slang for BJ LOL?
What the hell?
Obscured One says is the engine knocking.
No, I hope not.
And Jeffrey cheating near 9,341 says oil change will make.
Why is the road so wet here right now?
Don K32 says LOL. Sluglover says stop at Buc-ee's and ask for it.
Why is the road so wet?
Ice on the side of the interstate. MR Messiah 92 says oil changer. MR Messiah 92 says I am. James says anti-ice oil. Don 67,777 says oil change.
Oh no, ice. Oh no, ice. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh Lord. There we go. Made it. We made it. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
TV 240 says the ice from last night is melting. MR Messiah 92 says oil changer. And Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says it was raining up there about 4 o'clock this morning. Ricky Walkprint says it's the end of the world as we know it in
It's the
Texas.
end of the world as we know it.
What is with the Bigfoot calls? McNava Art
Oh no,
says
hell no,
on the road
Bigfoot.
again. Goddess Anana
Oh God, what was
says
that?
Lord LOL. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Brexit Blue says that looks like ice on the roads. MR Messiah 92 says change your oil is getting low. Robbing Prince says I hope you don't hit a patch of ice cause at that speed you're gonna go flying. Sprinkles XO says great song.
Okay, the roads are starting to get covered in ice now. Okay, it might be about time for me to turn around. Now there's actual ice on the roads itself. Yeah, it's time for me to make a U-turn. There's ice on the actual road now. Yeah, oh hell no. Oh hell no, I'm not trying to drive on this. Yeah, I'm driving on ice right now.
Says Rellik, it's snowing a lot in Chicago again.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be driving on ice. Like I'm actually, and there's nowhere for me to turn around. Oh my God, how do I turn around? Yeah, I'm turning around at the next place. This is actual ice roads. Not trying to be an ice road trucker right now. How did it change so freaking fast from no ice to roads covered in ice?
Yeah, that is ice. Electric Squirrel says think of it as water. Insomniac
Okay, yeah.
Tokyo Drift Baby.
Not good.
Don 67,777 says turn around, Rellik please.
I can't turn, there's nowhere to turn around.
Driver on ice, y'all student driver.
Student driver.
And Jeffrey Chading
Yeah, we need to turn around. This is a little more than, I wanted to see some ice. I didn't want to be in the ice. Okay.
Slot Lover says next time want to go ice skating, go to a rink and rent skates.
Yeah, this is a little bad.
XO says damn that's crazy. Rafia 253 says that road looks perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Says very careful. Sparky Toaster.
There's no turnaround anywhere.
Relic. Blanco Peso says on today's episode of Ice Road Clowns.
Ice Road Clowns.
253 says just drive slower.
It just changed so fast. It went from no ice to like ice covered road. Like how does it? How did it change so fast?
Real ice finally LOL.
Is there nowhere for me to turn around at?
Rellik, for the love of God, turn around.
I can't turn around. There's a thing in the middle of the road. How is there no turnaround here anywhere?
CV 240 says, unfortunately, there's no place to turn around until you get to Buc-ee's.
You got to be kidding me, CV.
Speed if it gets thicker.
There's no place to turn around?
That turn quick.
Oh my God.
Says you are traveling north where the temp is colder. Guess what? At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341.
You sound like
says the road looks
ChatGPT.
perfectly fine because you're sitting in your living room. James says that's how the frost zone works, LOL.
Oh my God.
Underscore 216 says
There's got to be somewhere for me to turn around at.
Storm warning, and then 60 miles away there's a tornado warning.
There's no way I'm trapped on this road.
240 says I told you 30 miles back the roads were covered in ice.
Yeah, but I thought I would be able to turn. I thought once I got to it, I would be able to turn around. I wanted to just like sample it a little bit and then turn around. I didn't want to like be in it. Oh my God.
Exit is 50 miles.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Electric Squirrel says who designed this. Sloglover says if you start to slide, go with the slide.
There's no way to turn around. There's a freaking cable in the middle.
Says the plot thickens.
Oh my God.
Says no exit for another 10 miles.
Are you serious?
140 says I don't remember any. Yellow Jacket says, hey, if Rellik keeps going to Dallas, he will see snow.
There was one in the middle right there, but it said for emergency vehicles only.
9,341 says there is no turnarounds there for a little while.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
John says you're screwed. James says,
how can I not turn around anywhere?
Too deep into it. Now Messiah 92 says,
oh my God.
30 miles ago. Donald Bonastum Truck says ice demolition derby.
Oh my God.
Messiah 92 says you don't want to listen and waste gas.
Gas is the last thing I'm worried about right now.
Your survival is decreasing 10% every 10 miles.
Oh God.
Blanco Peso says you're just like a woman. You wanted ice, then you get ice now. You don't want ice. Nicholas says slam on your brake. You can do turn around 360 LOL.
Slam on my brake, huh?
240 says you should be almost to Madisonville by now. You can turn.
I'm driving very slow though.
Nakava Art says I see no ice. Red AP Lake.
I feel the ice. I can see the ice. The road has ice.
Just
like
pass your turn point.
There's ice.
Potty Move says, well, you wanted ice. Here you go.
Okay, thank you,
There's
Potty
the
Move.
ice you wanted
Thank
so
you, Potty.
bad
Thank you,
to
Potty Move. Thank you so much.
Man says put it in 4-wheel drive. Robin Grim says so you're in an emergency. Sparky Toaster says you're on the road to Ice Farm. Welcome to our nightmare.
How do I turn around? This is crazy.
67,777 says I'm scare Rellik. Yellow Jacket says this is an emergency.
It said emergency vehicles, not emergency. It says emergency vehicles only.
Strikes of Blue says don't panic.
What does that say?
Sloglover says reduce speed back.
No.
Sprinkles XO says man that sucks
for
at roads like this.
For emergency vehicles only. Damn, should I just take that freaking crossover?
Says good news. There's a Buc-ee's where you turn around. Strikes of Blue says no exit.
Oh my God.
Says ensconced in ice. Sparky Toaster
how do they think it's?
Are you in? How far north are you? Sprinkles XO says you did want to see ice. Edge Spade 300.
I don't know how they think it's safe for you to not be able to turn around. I'm in Texas.
240 says Texas. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,000.
I'm gonna just take the next one I see. I don't care if it's for emergency vehicles or not.
Yellow Jacket says
It's just this is getting worse and worse now. Oh God. Oh, that is solid ice. Yeah, I need to turn my ass around. This is getting out of my. This is getting out of my. This is getting out of my comfort zone, like big time.
Don't go through that again.
You know what I'm saying?
RT4 says yes. Robin Grin says yes. Rellik.
I'm turning around at the next one. I don't care what it says. This is getting a little too crazy. Those bridges are starting to get really solid ice.
Messiah 92 says ha ha ha.
That's too many. Oh my God.
16 says screw it, no cop, no ticket.
Too many bridges.
Sparky Toaster says you should have turned there. It is an emergency. At Jeffrey Chading near 9,341 says it's.
There's an exit in 1 mile, so I can turn around in 1 mile. Whoa, buddy.
Messiah 92 says ha 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 ha.
Okay, this is bad, 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 bad.
I'm a trucker and parked in Texas right now.
Bad, 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 bad. You're a trucker and parked in Texas. That does not make me feel comfortable with driving.
Deeper and deeper each crossover.
Okay, here's a turnaround up here. I am turning around. I'm getting very nervous.
Now you've learned the hard way not to listen to Chad during the snur apocalypse.
Yeah, this road is covered in ice.
Says just pretend you can't read. Namar Messiah 92 says you're screwed, dude. Chosen Angel says I'm sure there are no police around, just bang a turn in the emergency only.
Well, there's a ramp right here. Hopefully I can get up this ramp.
Right AP Lightning 24 says I love the slow descent into full panic. Namar Messiah 92
Whoa,
says
I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Metcalfa Art says most people drive on highways normally are going point A to B. Slot Lover says reduce speed, take a breath. Gretel Frog _ says I am sure with a little traffic you will be fine to take it. CB 240 says dude, you're almost to Madisonville. Cherry Charik says you're gonna go through it again. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says I told you to turn around.
I'd rather go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my God! Oh my God! Ah!
Move says Rellik's butthole is puckering right now. LOL. Robert Man says I just saw a frozen beaver. Messiah 92 says, well, you wanted to drive and waste gas. KJG says slow down, coach. Goddamn. Terminator 4D says he could never drive in the north. LOL. Slot Lover says watch on off-ramp start to reduce speed now. You do not want to brake hard on ice. Gamecock Jajo says that exit is close. Namar Messiah 92 says you didn't want to listen. Rellik. Unsigned Metal 2026 says turn around and go home. Jomerson Bloomer 69 says where are you? Walleye says you be okay. At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says where's the goats? Adonevoter Y6 me. Right AP Lightning 24 says and those tires are balder than a new one. CV 240 says hope you don't slide back down the hill. Unsigned Metal 2026 says you and Stacy need to get a room. Cherry Tariq says take a right. Nicholas Valk says least you forgot about your freezing toes. Donald Bonus Dump Truck says stop talk Bigfoot weatherman.
Bigfoot.
High Adjuster says
oh my God.
Black ice looks like. Kate did 1992 says how Texans react to mild cases of cold weather. LOL. Comrade Man says we're going to be the first car to ever slide off the road going 2 miles per hour. Jerry Charik says you should go back 59. Sprinkles XO says
I'm gonna go back the way I came because I know once I get past Huntsville, once I. Oh man, this is so slick, y'all. This is just solid ice.
Says too bad the heart rate isn't on. Sprinkles XO says straighten that bra and take it like a woman. Pittsburgh Girl says LOL.
Oh, this is just solid ice.
35 miles per hour max. Potty Move says Rellik has to change his depend soon. Yellow Jacket says good job. Ron Man says that's what she said. Amber M says
whoa, 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 whoa. Crazy
Fix One says Rellik is just a scaredy clern.
I am right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Like Hunt live in Huntsville, LOL. Namar Messiah 92 says hit the bomb. Strikes of Blue says there is a salt truck. Dawn 67,777 says drive slow. Rellik.
Oh, this side of the road has more ice than the other side.
Enix 33 says and no winter tires, I wouldn't go on it. LOL. Morbid Creation says Rellik, do you need a crowbar to pry your seat out of your butt?
Yes, I do.
Douthing says there's your ice trucks. Macava Art says sand truck. Namar Messiah 92 says where's the bud? Sparky Toaster says
isn't it crazy how much the weather changed that fast?
Mean Speed 77
we went from no ice to solid ice that fast.
1992 says you should visit cold places more often.
Hell no.
Practice driving in these kind of
hell no.
Slot Lover says damn last meal could have been a lumberjack slam from Dennis. Namar Messiah 92 says where's the Buddha?
How are we 16 miles from Huntsville?
Driver. Yellow Jacket says W road cruise ahead. Unsigned Metal 2026 says this is nothing, we would be hugging that turn like a NASCAR driver.
Madison, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Sid Free Rion says look at you. You got a salt truck in front of you just for yourself.
Yes. They're escorting me back to Houston.
You got this, don't drive fast.
I got my own escort. What y'all think about that?
Said not to go back that way. Timal Anson says Rellik's got an innie, not an Audi, and I'm not talking about his.
I got my own escort.
Amber M says
oh Lord.
Sounded like he was getting it on LOL. Dawn 67,777
just breathe.
says I think Rellik is Chosen Angel says there's a salt truck, you'll be okay now. Sprinkles XO says yeah, that's crazy. Walleye says nice. Madison 1974 says cheer 100. At Jeffrey Chated near 9,340.
Madison, thank you for the 100 biddies.
All those trees weighed down with ice. Walleye says cold place. Amber M says that sounds like he was getting the goods. E0 Pussin says YTF would you drive north in a snowstorm LOL. Robert Man says clip that. Slot Liver says funny things we call that slush not ice here. Robert Man says Rellik got an escort. Amber M
Slushies.
says ha ha ha. X-Booty1 says you got an escort.
Got an escort.
Stacey
Yep.
say toy her. Marmasiah92 says how much for your escort?
I got my own escort.
What
y'all think about that?
Says, are you about to have a mini Rellik? Don K32 says your van weighs quite a bit, you should be fine. Walleye says Rellik stop. With sound effect. Don 67,700.
Sorry, I have to cope somehow.
Says, just drive slow Rellik. Walleye says it ain't more. Madison 1000.
Okay, we got to see some ice. What do y'all think?
You're welcome.
Woo!
Says stop Rellik LOL.
We got to see some ice.
Says side vent window leaking. Ricky Wolfprint says take me home to a place I belong, West Virginia.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
Say in Vegas too.
Country road.
2004 says Rellik, you are scared of your own damn shadow.
Nope, nope.
Marmasiah92 says how much for your escort? Terminator 4, he says Stacy won't be happy.
What the helly?
Marmasiah92 says Rellik. Means Bean 77 says Rellik is acting funny. He does this when he has to poop.
What the hell?
Marmasiah92 says poopy head. Slot Lover says LOL that ain't ice.
It's ice.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says had enough already.
Oh yeah, I got my fill. I'm good. I experience winter. I am extremely, I'm extremely good. I experience winter.
To see ice in Texas.
Yes.
James says now you can add drove and ice to your
Like, look at all this ice.
Walleye says Rellik. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
2026 says I can look out my door and see ice that's just a little frost.
What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says nice reminder of what northern folk deal with. Amber M says you made my day Rellik.
Thank you.
Walleye says he cry babe. Robert Man
Now I gotta fight my way back before all the bridges freeze over and they block the damn roads.
You are so darn funny. Unsigned Metal 2026 says that's not ice, that's frost.
That is ice. Thank you very much.
River says go get some anti-ice oil for tires.
This is like Alaska going on here. Anti-oil.
67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Every time I clip it freezes my phone.
What the hell?
KJG says if you kept going north I'm way up by Waco. It's a skating rink up here.
No, I don't want that.
CV240 says, well now I know there's a turnaround before Madisonville. LOL.
There you go, CV. Now you know.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,000.
Now you know. See, we're learning you. You getting learned today. You getting learned today. Getting some learning.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says just like it's a tactical bra, not a tactical vest.
It is a tactical vest. Thank you very much. Vest.
Marmasiah92 says, do you got the bomb?
Bong, 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 bong. Woo, it was, I cannot believe how bad that road got. Can y'all believe how fast that road got covered in ice? In a matter of seconds, we went from no ice to completely covered in solid ice.
240 says, thank you for the lesson, master.
I cannot believe that. Can you imagine someone driving at night in the dark and they go from no ice to solid ice that fast?
Beveridster 3 says yes.
That's freaking scary.
How many accidents have you seen so far?
I haven't seen any, knock on wood.
92 says smoking that ice.
I mean, this road still got ice, but it's nothing like where we just came from. Like, that was solid ice, you know? And I got my own escort, so, you know, I'm hooked up, you know what I'm saying? They knew Rellik was in town. They were like, give him the escort through town, please. Make sure he does not stop and use our toilets. I kind of feel like that's what they're trying to get me. Oh my God, okay, the ice is getting worse. Whoa, whoa, should I hit my brake? Oh my God, it's, whoa! Holy moly! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Where'd all this come from? Ah!
Says hooked up, homie.
Whoa!
Man says people who drive in the dark have anti-ice oil on their tires.
Anti-ice oil.
To winter. Sprinkles XO says no brakes.
I thought I was out of it.
Blue says don't hit your brakes. Marmasiah 92 says got your brakes.
Whoa.
Lover says Akefu of gas.
I thought I was out of it.
XO says slow down. ECART4 says no. Do not hit your brakes. Marmasiah 92 says hit your brakes. A KJG says trucker here, do not fucking hit your brakes hard.
Don't hit your brakes.
Signed at Mattel 2026 says never pump your braces.
Where did that come from?
Trader says slide it out.
What the hell?
Travis Isselman 7464 says oh lord. Obscured 1 says speed up.
Oh Lord.
Slot Liver says take foot off gas, reduce speed. Mama Firefly says no brakes relic. Sip 3 Rihanna.
That was crazy. Where did that come from?
ECART4 says braking will cause you to slide. Unsigned at Mattel 2026 says all gas, no brakes.
We went from ice to no ice back to solid ice again. Like, how did that happen?
Slow and go. Derek's Casey says don't forget to put your vehicle in neutral. Don 67,777 says no brakes. Mama Firefly says told you that a half hour ago. Donald Bonus Dump Truck says Chuck's Roadhouse Ice Mudslide. Namar Messiah 92 says nothing happens if you hit your brakes. Potty Move says yes, slam on your brakes. You need a viral clip.
Slam on my brakes? I don't need a viral clip that bad.
240 says less traffic coming southbound equals more ice.
Oh wow, this bridge is bad, y'all.
Bridges and overpasses freeze first, be careful.
This bridge is bad. I can see it from here.
Says just do it, fuck it.
Whoa.
Says when driving on ice, your gas pedal.
Oh, this bridge is solid. What do I do? Oh my God, I'm scared. I don't know. Let me slow down. This is solid. Oh wow. Holy crap. Oh my God. It is solid ice. Ah! Holy crap. That was freaking solid. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me.
9,341 says it's just like one place floods and another one don't. MR Messiah 92 says
holy crap, that was a freaking solid piece of ice.
Solid ice chunk.
Ah!
MR Messiah 92 says hit the brakes. Cherry Tariq says yes, you drove over it earlier and it was the same way. ENX33 says oh shit. Ricky Wonk Grin says never slam on your brakes on ice.
I slowed down before I got to it.
ENX33 says
I need to get back to the south side. You know what I'm saying? This is not my element.
He is so dramatic for a little bit of ice.
I need to get back to the south side. You feel me?
Terminator 4D says this is hilarious.
I am sweating. I'm so freaking nervous.
Imagine the noises you make during an oil change.
Oil change, yes.
Heart rate monitor on. Slot Lover says I now understand why you are a clown, LOL. Ryan says it was a close one though. Rellik, it scared me when you guys went over that ice. Unsigned at the top.
I'm sweating.
2026 says that
It's cold outside and I'm sweating.
Sparky Toaster says holy crap, ice baby. Insomniac Fiend says Rellik, you gotta Diddy oil the snow out.
Diddy oil?
Says,
What the hell?
To our morning commute. Only in my morning commute was 100 times worse.
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
That's why you're supposed to heed caution going over bridges
Ooh.
and overpasses and ramps.
Man.
Messiah 92 says we
I can't believe how thick it is on the bridges.
Insomniac Fiend says finger the snow. Sprinkles XO says I'm not going to lie, this is comical.
What time is it? 1:30?
Yes.
Okay.
Robert Mann says this is why we are single.
This is why we're single. What the hell does that mean?
87 says Brett Rellik. MR Messiah 92 says south side of San Antonio. Obscured 1 says find a buffet. MR
Buffet would be
Messiah
nice.
92 says was good. Ready Feel Lightning 24 says oil change and boxers change.
Oil change.
Yellow Jacket says Galveston steak is in order.
Galveston steak.
Mama Firefly says calm your tits.
Calm your tits.
Slot Lover says reduce speed so you stay behind salt truck.
Oh yeah.
Potty Move says unpucker your butt.
What the hell, Potty Move?
Says Rellik, can I lube up your butthole?
That is
And
weird.
Near 9,341 says Rellik needs a body change at this point. Blanco Peso says if you get sweaty and you want to take your shirt off, just leave it.
What the hell, Blanco?
ENX33 says bridges are the worst and best chance to lose control. Tattooed 666 says Donald Bonus Dump Truck says Rellik Ice Tour.
Rellik Ice Tour.
Stacy says that we have 5 to 7 inches of snow up here.
Hell no, you can keep it.
One says calm your tactical bra.
Calm your. It's a
Yellow
freaking
Jacket
vest.
says that Pace Truck Shore is nice.
Yeah, we got our own escort. You know what I'm saying? Got our own escort.
We love him. Insomniac Fiend says Rellik, can I oil up and lube up and finger your butthole?
Insomniac.
RT4
This
says
is
for
no.
those of us that drive this
That
business
is
all the time. It's
weird.
fun to see someone else that doesn't have to navigate it. LOL.
Yeah.
If KJG says increase your following distance on that truck. Don 67,777 says Rellik got poop in his pants.
I have escorts.
Robert Mann says 2 escorts.
2 of them. Yep.
Obscured 1 says that was very strange potty move.
That was strange potty move. Once we get into Huntsville, we'll start getting out of the more icy roads. Know what I'm talking about? I didn't expect it to be that bad. I thought we'd run into some little bit of ice, but I didn't expect the roads to be like completely covered up there.
Went straight to Dallas and see no streets, all snow ice.
I'm good. I'm good.
Says that's a salt truck. Lee 1302 says hello at Rellik and Army. What is going on? I'm stuck in the house for the next several days. Currently have 16 inches of snow and still going.
Whoa, we are driving through an ice storm.
Everything 430 says you pay escorts.
We're driving through an ice storm.
You asked for it. Grim Deviant says hello there, Rellik and chat.
Not trying to brag or anything, but you know, got my own escorts driving through town. You know what I'm saying? Like they knew, you know, somebody was coming through that may or may not destroy their toilets.
Says he's driving
and so they're escorting me so I don't stop to use the restroom.
Are getting the white stuff, getting ice and freezing rain.
Yep. The riffs, what doing? I just can't believe how there's just such a little amount of people on the highways.
Slot Lover says winter weather driving rule at least to 1/2 car lengths from other vehicles. Leave yourself an out if other vehicles start to slide.
I am probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm probably 8 car lengths.
302 says thanks friends.
I'm probably 8 car lengths away.
Sid Free Rion says paid actors, I knew it. Blanco Queso says I don't think the toilets could stand this cold temperature and one of your bowel movements.
Our green screen
ice road vans, Rellik Edia.
Ice road vans.
Insomniac says Rellik, I want you to give me herpes.
On this episode of Ice Road Stealth Vans, Rellik braves northern Texas, driving through the middle of the most dramatic and insane ice storm in local history. Follow me along as I take you on this treacherous road and head to the ice. We'll see what happens. Will we survive? Will we not survive? You'll only find out by watching this episode of Ice Road Stealth Vans. Coming up, we stop at Sonic and get a blizzard.
Don't scream and cry LOL.
I won't listen to that last comment. Thank you very much.
Robbing Prince says we got 13 inches and still snow.
I won't listen to that last comment.
Man says the escort pace car didn't feel safe with you behind him. Harper _ 1989 says I thought they closed the roads when Texas got snow or ice. At Travis
Ice bridge! Ice! Whoa! Black ice! Black ice! Black ice!
Nikolai Stock says and there goes the escort. Insomniac says Rellik, please give me herpes daddy.
What the hell?
Says haha. I mean you're so very brave, sir.
Thank you, Potty Mouth. Thank you.
Patel 2026 says you're lucky you have frost, everyone else has ice.
This is ice?
Insomniac says LOL.
There's 3 or 4 bad bridges south of Huntsville. Once we get past those, I feel a little more comfortable. Looks like more people are driving north now. When we were driving north, there was no one on the roads. I wonder why they wait till now to drive north. Those roads are freezing up there.
He didn't stop and put chains on his tires.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Why would you put chains on your tires, Potty Move?
Good day to stay off the roads.
No one puts chains on a tire. Now you're fantasizing.
Unsigned Mattel 2026 says cause it's frost and not ice.
Ice.
Right AP Lightning 24 says probably going to Huntsville and not beyond that. Terminator 4D says they saw your stream and said, oh, this is nothing. Slot Lover says probably because they closed the bridges.
Oh.
This episode of Ice Road, Stealth Van Edition.
I bet that road is going to get closed tonight. The one we were just on.
Potty Move says that they don't, they are called snow chains LOL.
Do your chain hang low? Does it wobble in the snow? Does it get you in the ice? Does it really let you go? Does it tell you what really is the deal? Do your snow chains hang low? Do your snow chains hang low till they wobble to the flow? Did they move you all around? Did they get you through the snow? Do you really tell me what's the damn deal? Did they get you up the hill? Do your snow chains hang low? Do they wobble to the flow? Did they get you all around? Can they get you through the snow? What do your snow chains do? Do they let you through? Do your snow chains hang low?
1962 says yes, Rellik gets for traction on ice. Cherry Tariq says I have some Mardi Gras beads CS to put on the tires for the ice LOL.
Mardi Gras beads.
Derek Stacy says actually freight truck drivers use chains.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What was that? Oh, I just hit. What was that? Why did it feel like my freaking front wheel was turning? Let me put both hands. What the hell was that? Felt like my front right tire was turning.
Derek Casey says, yeah, you just said ice from my under and overpass like I told you. Heat4 says, Zoom at Rellik, keep your hands on the wheel.
What was... What the hell was that?
Insomniac Bean says in Kappa Pride for Rellik.
Oh God.
Slot Lover says that's called a slide. Potty Move says Rellik slapping his meat while on ice LOL.
Now I'm freaking...
40 says you were sliding on the ice.
I thought I was out of it.
Insomniac Bean says I want to feel Rellik's hole with
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sprinkles Exo says that's what ice does.
Whoa.
Yuri Nader says are you going to find a space to do snow?
My freaking front tire started spinning.
Cherry Tariq says that was black ice. Derek Casey says freezing rain water that froze up on the pavement. That's what it was and you got a little bit. Was it called hydroplaning all nice? And Jeffrey Chating near 9,341 says black ice. CB 240 says your front wheels are supposed to turn. App wants to app. James says you were starting to slide out.
What the hell? Now...
Those overpasses, they get mad icy.
Holy crap.
Says Rellik, can I stick my fingers up your crack?
Insomniac, you're a little like, why don't you go hang out with Randy somewhere?
Rellik, the real nickname. Blanco Peso says that's cold ice, welcome to winter. Blanco Peso says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL.
Blanco, what doing?
One says that's what happens on ice dancing.
I didn't think there was any ice there. I thought I was out of the freaking ice already.
All over again. Potty Move says Insomniac, we know you love him.
Why would there be ice under a bridge?
Calm down for now.
It can't even rain there.
Says teaching. Aussie 1962 says, yep, that was black ice. Insomniac Bean says, no, I have a thing for you, Rellik. Sprinkles Exo says it drips. Insomniac Bean says, I want to feel your tight hole, Rellik.
What the hell?
James says, never assume you're out of the ice. If you're below 32, always assume there's going to be ice somewhere.
Yeah, but it was like under a bridge.
177 says, poor Rellik, always getting picked on, how rude.
Always getting picked on.
Wind blowing the rain. MR Messiah 92 says the real and IG. Joey says huh. Insomniac Bean says I only swing that way for Rellik. Insomniac Bean says Rellik is cute chubby.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says Rellik needs to go somewhere where there is real ice and drive through it and do spin outs. And
This is real ice. Thank you very much.
MR Messiah 92 says Insomniac. Insomniac Bean says Rellik is my chubby boo. Potty Move says Rellik is blushing. Don 67,777 says Rellik needs. Slot Lover says thanks Rellik, you have given the Canadian community another reason to laugh at us.
Wow.
Blanco Peso says Insomniac, if you're trying to get to Rellik, you have to fight through Captain Rob first.
Oh Lord.
Insomniac Bean says I'm just trolling Rellik LOL. At Jeffrey Chating near 9,341 says, did you see the icicles hanging on that bridge?
Yes. There's a lot of ice right now. Like it's
Yuri Nader says
it's starting to
do snow angels.
I'm noticing on the side of the road where there was no ice before, now it's all starting to freeze up. So I guess it's a little colder now than it was when I drove through here earlier. Know what I'm talking about?
Insomniac Bean says Mario Kart Icy Road. ENX33 says statue. Snickers Dad says, do we still not have a destination?
No. I want to show y'all this ice hill. Show y'all this. Plus, I don't have to drive over that bridge if I go this way.
Says Ice Road comments.
That bridge has a little too much ice on it for me to be comfortable. That's the one we went over earlier. I'm gonna go around it. I don't want to drive on that. Because that thing is, I can see from here, it's solid freaking ice.
A screening channel we used to only do bathroom and food reviews. Now we've turned into the weather channel.
Yes.
At Jeffrey near 9,000.
I'll go around that bridge.
Temperature is 25 degrees.
Yeah, that's a little too
Says
chilly.
It's cold AF outside and in the house. And I still have a fan on LOL.
What the hell?
Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
MR Messiah 92 says, don't get offended, put your big boy pants on. Snickersdad says you can see.
Okay, here we go.
Sprinkles XO says, don't go down 59, it's iced. Levin Big Sloup says, what's your streaming setup?
I currently just use IRL Pro with a S24 Ultra. I think it's S24 Ultra phone. That's about it. I used to use a IRL backpack, but with the new technology that's coming out, IRL backpacks really just aren't, you know, you don't really need them anymore, to be honest. There's a lot of bonding technologies. Look at that snow hill, ice hill, ice hill. Oh no, there's ice on this freaking road. Oh my God, I tried to get off the bridge. Oh, wait a minute, I can get off here. Okay, good. Because straight ahead, there's nothing but solid ice.
5,123 says, is it going to be
Look,
a long drive today afternoon?
all
going?
ice.
MR Messiah 92 says, at Potty Move, don't get offended, stop being Jotto. Snickersdad says, 5 grand.
Woo! You messing with the wrong one, Messiah. You messing with the wrong one now, Messiah. Ooh, you playing some dangerous games now, boy.
Donald Bonus Dump Truck says,
You playing some dangerous games? That ain't the
Potty
one.
Move says, and now he is gone.
That ain't the
Sorry,
one.
not dealing with that shit.
That ain't the one. I'm telling you.
James says, hey Greg.
That is not the one. Oh, Lord. That ain't the
Eric
one.
Casey says, on this episode of Ice Road, Stealth Van Edition, a clone named Rellik shits his pants driving over bridges. Kendall1 says, LOL, I was...
That ain't the one.
Joey says, yeah, how was he not perfect like 5 messages ago, LMAO. Sprinkles XO says, football.
Look.
Terminator 4D says, and another one bites the dust. Each and everything 430 says, damn, I missed it. Ramos Bean 21 says,
It's Santa's Village that we went to.
Snickersdad says, damn. Someone get Donna fresh cold.
Santa's Village, y'all.
Messiah making Jesse look like an angel. Insomniaca Bean says, Rellik, he doesn't know in troll with me. When I say those stuff, LOL. Firefighter puts 1,000.
It's all right, Insomniac. If people get that upset over things, they probably don't need to be here anyway. They're not going to blend in really good with our community if they get upset over things like that. You know what I'm saying? Not a good fit for the community.
Says, boy. Yeah, good luck, boy.
Not a good fit.
Insomniaca Bean says, bro, I'm just joking around with those words, LOL.
It's all good. Randy makes you seem like a angel.
And Jeffrey here 9,341 says you have a lot of ice coming up in the woodlands. Don 67,777 says people need to grow up. Ramare says lucky you. No winter down here. James says Randy doesn't get quite as disgusting though. Each Faster one says LOL. And Jeffrey here 9,341 says there was car spinning out about a couple hours ago hitting the concrete wall.
Oh, wow.
Simon Patel 2026 says, didn't you say you wanted to go to Alaska, Rellik? Insomnia
Maybe for like a visit, but not drive.
Badges, LOL.
Maybe like a visit, but not to drive. You know what I'm talking about?
Queen 77 says, where was the Bigfoot statue we say on the hiking trail?
Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Insomnia Queen says you can't beat the 30 show. Go to Alaska.
Alaska.
Longmouth Peso says you get cold when it's 60 outside. How are you going to survive in Alaska?
Just a day. One day is nice. Not to like stay there, you know, too cold. Maybe go to Alaska in the summertime when it's like 70.
Insomnia 15 says, do you know the 30 show Rellik?
Yes.
Ricky Wolf Prince says, we back in H-Town yet Rellik?
No. We are far from Houston right now. Far from Houston.
Robert Mann says, so cold out it makes the hair on Rellik slide stand up. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, all right.
Metal 2026 says, is
You got jokes.
For the Alamo under winter storms too.
Alamo. The Alamo. The Alamo.
Slot Lover says today would be a perfect day for a hot tub stream.
Oh, hell no.
Don 67,777 says, tell his butt off, Don.
Oh, hell no.
Rotated near 9,341 says we are 65 miles from Houston.
Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Phoenix 33 says LOL. Robbing Friend says, well, it looks like I'm stuck in the house for a few days.
Yep.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, yes, the Alamo.
The alley moo.
Says, did they ever fill the river walk back up with water?
The damn alley moo.
1962 says, Naowana 77. I posted pics in Discord of here today.
Nice. Post all your snow pictures in Discord, y'all.
How it is. Next week it will be 80 here in Houston, and winter will be gone until this time next year.
That's how it goes.
Shall Everfade 2004 says, and here I thought I said stupid shit, but it's not like that.
We're gonna go from this to talking about how we're all about to die from a heat stroke. You
Just looking at snow.
know what I'm saying?
Turn it into an
We're gonna go from this to everybody screaming about how we're about to die from a heat stroke. Whoa, whoa, ice.
This is what happens when
Ice, ice. Oh my God, ice, 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 ice.
Madison Anna says I prefer cold over heat.
I like a good 70 degrees.
24 says February has seemingly been the roughest winter month in Texas. Post Raider says baby baby. Unsigned at Metal 2026 says, well, at least you don't have swamp S today.
Oh no, look how tall this bridge is.
Don 67,777 says ice ice baby.
Oh no.
Near 9,300
oh God.
Says possible snow flooding.
Lie. Ice, 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 ice.
Unsigned at Metal 2026 says go over it slow. Robert Mann says call AAA now.
Call AAA now.
Madison Anna says I was born in a blizzard in March. I wonder if another storm is coming.
Damn, son. A blizzard. Oh wow, that's all ice.
Ice baby. CD 240 says I'm surprised we've made it this far without some yellow ice.
Yellow ice, yeah.
Says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Says, man, I'm so proud of you, Rellik, driving like a boss in this ice.
Hell yeah, thank you. Try my best. You know, I'm not trying to show off or anything, but I do like to show y'all my skills every now and then when it comes to driving in inclement weather. You know, not trying to say like I'm a professional driver or anything, but you know, my skills are ice, 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 ice.
2026 says just remember don't eat the yellow ice. Sprinkles XO says we came, we saw, and we conquered. Don 67,777 says just be careful, Rellik.
Thank you.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says MMMMMM. Unsigned at Metal 2026 says what almost poop yourself driving. Blanco Queso says screams like a girl the first time he hits ice.
Nope,
yeah,
nope.
Those are some impressive driving skills.
Nope, I was just...
Date says you should make the show called Ice Road Car.
Ice Road Clown.
Says I wouldn't say like a boss. Kinda like he was crying, saying like a baby to me.
What the hell?
Robert Mann says drove over the splash zone.
Drove over the splash zone.
OMG still with the hands in garlic bread. You don't need to grow up.
Garlic bread.
Randy 1997.
Garlic bread.
Jesse says, damn it, bro. I think it's gonna be like this all day to my birthday too.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh, Jesse.
Jeffrey cheating me or 9,000.
Gives you another reason to drink.
41 says 105 had ice on that bridge earlier. Don 67,777 says garlic bread. Raven 500,000 says palm tree.
Palm tree.
Jesse says my birthday is on the 29th.
29. Okay.
Wolf Prince says diet orange drink.
Diet orange drink.
Grim Deviant says unsubbed and unfollow pop.
What the hell, Grim? What the hell, Grim? What the hell, Grim?
James says if you get hammered drunk every day, what do you do special for your birthday? I wonder.
He doesn't drink for his birthday.
990 says man, Rellik I
He does.
must have put in the wrong
He
plug.
does. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says
Randy.
And Jeffrey cheating near 9,300.
Okay, Randy. Okay, Randy. Okay. Okay, Randy. Okay, freaking Randy.
777 says sex swing.
Sex swing? What the hell?
Mark says where's the snow?
Snurr.
Sexo says it definitely is his birthday every day.
He gets sober for his birthday. That's what he does. He does it in reverse. He drinks every day and gets sober
I just finished lunch.
for his
Told my
birthday.
buddy to check out the stream. You had a butt plug go out.
No. A glow plug. Gamer Demon. A glow plug. Not a butt plug. A glow plug. Big difference. Completely different things.
Sprinkles Exo says lies Rellik.
A glow plug. Completely different items.
Slot Lover says just something to think about Rellik. The snakes are cold. Your engine is hot. Watch when leaving and entering van. LOL.
The snakes.
Potty Move says okay Rellik don't be jelly. But it snowed 11 inches here so far.
Wow.
Soul Brother Mark
Why you
says
gotta brag
blow
about
plug.
11 inches, Potty Move?
Robert Man says blow plug.
Why you gotta brag about 11 inches?
Jesse is always ruining other people who is born on 29th also. Randy 1990 says be nice Rellik. You need a vibrating butt plug.
What the hell?
Toaster says,
Why you gotta brag about 11 inches? Huh?
See the snow Rellik.
Snow. I'm good.
Says butt plug
I
for
saw
you.
snow today. I'm good.
He says you 100% said a butt plug.
I did not say a freaking butt plug. I did not say a butt plug. What are y'all talking about? I said glow plug. Big difference. Glow plug. The same thing y'all talk about freaking pennies. Pennies. Open up a green tab. Give me some pennies.
About cats and mice getting on our engine blocks. You have to worry about snakes.
Cats, snakes.
Soul
What the
Brother
hell?
Mark says how many more miles to go.
A long way.
He says you just said it like 5 times.
Aren't snakes hibernating right now?
Says, but plugs and
Oh Lord.
Crazy Fix One says a glowing butt plug.
Not a, oh my God, really? Of course you would go there. Is Wendy's closed too? They got that chili.
Near 9,341 says glow plug.
Wendy's has got that chili, you know what I'm saying? They got that chili. Man, why does it feel like it's getting colder going south? Diet Mountain Dew.
The Murderman says Rellik brand green butt plugs on sale next week. James says I don't know if you get cold enough for the snake to hibernate down there.
They don't hibernate?
The glowing butt plug to your bra.
I don't have a freaking glowing freaking butt plug. It is a glow plug, which helps when you go to start a diesel engine. It helps you to warm it up. It has nothing to do with a butt plug. Those are two completely different things. All these freaking perverts. I shouldn't have even mentioned it.
Snickers Dad says yelling Karen.
I am not yelling.
Illustrator says glowing butt plug.
Oh Lord.
Me 1302 says at Rellik I can send you some of the snow I have LOL.
I'm good. I don't need any.
Insomniacathene says can I lick your butt plug Rellik?
What the hell?
John 67,777 says poor Rellik. The Murderman says glow in the dark green.
Oh Lord.
LRDG says yeah. Ronald Man says glowing butt plugs and panties.
Oh Lord. Jack in the Box. It's closed.
You have a glowing butt plug and when we
No,
mentioned
I did not. No.
2004 says
I am not yelling.
Lucy 494 says you don't like to insert cold butt plugs.
Oh,
Grim
Lord.
TV says the maturity level is low today.
It is, Grim. It is. I will have to give you that, Grim. I think everybody's brain cells are frozen from all the cold weather. I think everybody's brain cells are frozen from the cold weather.
Big Show 64 says O'Reilly.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Chosen Angel says damn son, why so defensive?
Not defensive. Not defensive. I feel like I've been here before. Deja vu.
Don 67,777 says damn son.
Damn son.
LPG says it comes with a remote to control the insertion.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Robert Mann says yelling.
Not yelling.
32 says who's everybody? Relic I'm watching hockey and listening to.
Watching hockey? What teams are your favorite hockey teams? Without pissing off Potty Move. I've never seen a hockey game. I don't think we have hockey in Houston. Do we have hockey in Houston, y'all? I think it's too warm for us to have hockey. We don't have a...
341 says, yeah, he was there about an hour ago.
We don't have a professional hockey team, do we?
All of a sudden it went directly to me.
Wow.
Potty Move says I don't get mad over sports, LOL.
Does Houston have a hockey team? I don't think so.
Says Rellik. Question, do butt plugs have gauges? Right,
I don't know.
24 says doesn't Miami even have one?
I don't know.
Ricky Walt Prince says y'all got the stars in Texas. Robert Mann says hockey to it.
Hockey to it.
Fix One says you are defensive about your glowing butt plug.
Not.
Potty Move says no, but Dallas does.
Yeah, but Houston doesn't, right?
This man has been crying about how cold it is all day and then says it's too warm for hockey. Potty Move says the Dallas Stars.
When I say it's... When I say it's too warm for hockey, I mean in Houston it stays too warm for them to be playing hockey.
Potty Move says no, Houston doesn't. Varanath says the old Houston Aries. Don 67,777 says my favorite hockey team is Red Wings.
Red Wings, okay.
Beanie says he. Snickers Dad says do you sanitize your butt plug in the dishwasher like you...
I don't have one, Snickers Dad. I don't have one. Okay?
Potty Move says his fave team is the A's.
The what? The Avies.
Robert Mann says they can't skate on the ice in Houston. It melts too fast.
Yeah, it melts. We can't keep it from melting.
1,302 says you mean at Relic don't want negative 25 degrees and snow and ice.
No. I'm good.
Potty Move says avalanche. Ricky Walt Prince says the
Avalanche
Stars represent all of Texas for hockey.
The entire state of Texas has one hockey team?
Says his model has blue.
Whoa, ice. You're telling me Texas only has one hockey team in the whole state? That's crazy. Why is that? How come
67,777 says Relic fave team is sex swing.
How come we have basketball, foosball, soccer, everything else, but we don't have hockey?
Potty Move says NY has 3.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says Texas is not in Canada. Ishaya Boyley says Gerd Aftermer, where are you heading?
I'm headed back south, Mr. Lee. We went...
One says, did you said Relic you had butt plug?
No. We went to drive on some ice roads.
Potty Move says a lot of states only have one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Says maybe because Texas has an average temperature of 70.
I guess hockey's not as popular in Texas. Know what I'm talking about? The roads are still pretty empty.
Says the Houston Armadillos is the hockey team.
Oh yeah, Houston Armadillos. These roads are still...
302 says we have 3 hockey teams in Ohio at Rellik. Robert Mann says the Houston Beavers.
Houston Beavers. That would be if Bucky sponsored them.
Slot Lover says Relic you blew your audition for Ice Road Truckers.
Oh yeah.
Beanie says if it was the Armadillos, Relic would go watch them for sure, with his pants off. 6777 says, I love you, Rellik.
Love you too, Dawn.
One says new soccer football is the one almost rest over the world is playing. Like in Germany, England, Spain, Mexico, etc. LOL. Rivi Walk Prince says, is there a town in Texas called Armadillo? Jesse East says Dallas has Dallas Stars.
Oh no, ice. Damn. Every one of these freaking bridges has ice. I don't remember crossing this many bridges on the way here. 45. So if I take 45 down, there's only one place.
67,777 says, Rellik, do you like football?
Oh no, more ice. I don't watch any sports. This is all ice. Seems like there's a lot more overpasses.
Cherry Charik says that's because you crossed over from 59.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
464 says, oh no, hell no, Icefoot.
Oh no, hell no, Icefoot.
Near 9,341 says you didn't, you just passed 105. Don 67,777 says, oh okay.
Oh hell no, Icefoot.
Each Pasture One says maybe we should go and buy butt plug.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
I donate for that, LOL.
You'll donate for that? Okay, I'm good.
Says we need an escort.
Damn, there's a lot of overpasses. Does this one have ice? This one doesn't. This one's not as bad.
494 says Armadillo is above.
Oh, it's already got ice forming on it though.
Grim Deviant says Icefoot would be a Yeti.
A Yeti.
Near 9,341 says there's a bridge up here where cars were running into the walls. Each Pasture One says ha ha ha.
Oh really? Which bridge, Jeffrey? How far am I from it? Because these bridges seem to have a lot of ice forming on them.
777 says oh hell no Bigfoot and Icy
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Beanie says, did I hear that we have a dono goal for a butt plug?
Nope, you did not hear that. That's, nope, not happening. Not happening. Oh no, hell no. Even the little bridges have ice. Look at this.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you're coming up on it.
Even the little bridges have ice.
Says,
can you move? I'm trying to get over.
Bigfoot, what did you last
I don't want to be behind this car. Is this the bridge? Let me focus, y'all. I think we're getting to some bad bridges.
Illustrator says donor goal for your new butt plug.
Hell no. That's it? This doesn't look too bad.
A jumper cheating near 9,341 says no, you passed it safely.
It has a little ice,
James
not
says,
too bad.
Is there a way to avoid that flyover downtown Houston?
Is it blocked, James? Is it blocked?
The Murderman says tighten the butt plug. This could be rough.
It could be rough.
67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Yeah, all these bridges are starting to get... I see why they don't want people driving tonight. They're all starting to get a lot of ice built up on them. Like, look at this one.
James says might not be blocked, but it might be icy too. And they wouldn't want to be slipping around 100 feet in the air.
True. Very true. Am I in the woodlands yet?
Says, hey Jeffrey.
Have I made it past the Woodlands yet? Does anybody know? Or am I still on my way to the Woodlands? Man, this whole thing is solid ice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Chester one says, Beanie, I said if you're gonna go to store, I'll donate for butt plug.
Oh yeah, this whole thing is ice.
494 says,
This might be where you were talking about, Jeffrey.
Says the news from last night said don't let your little dogs go outside.
This is a long stretch of.
The dog is pissed at me today.
Uh-oh.
Beanie says lost again. X-Booty1 says you are still in Alaska, Ken.
Alaska.
Shepherd cheating near 9,341 says no, you're coming into the Woodlands.
Oh yeah, a lot of the roads here are still covered in water and ice.
They are great, LOL. And Kenneth Emrick says hi IRL.
Hello Kenneth, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of the roads here are wet.
2026 says you're supposed to slow down going over.
What's the temperature in the Woodlands right now? Because these roads are wet. I can't tell if this is ice or water. It looks all wet, like wet spots. Is it freezing in the Woodlands right now? Can somebody tell me? Because all I see is like wet spots. But I can't tell if that's water or ice.
The Murderman says gotta watch out for black ice.
People are driving like it's nothing. The reason I think it might be ice, it's not creating a mist when they drive over it. Like it's staying solid.
CH Smokey says Venice disaster. Dawn 67,777 says it's 19 degrees here relative.
19? What the hell? Oh yeah, so this is definitely freezing if it's 29 degrees.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says you will know whether it's ice.
Oh yeah, that's ice right there.
CH Smokey says Van plus ice equals disaster.
Oh yeah, Van Nice. Woo! Oh yeah, this is all ice. Damn, son. They got these long bridges here.
Woodlands.
29, yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, so do you miss having Swamp S yet? At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says 29 degrees in the Woodlands.
29 in the Woodlands, yes.
Prince says, pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Outback is closed.
Says gets crazy full.
Everything's closed. Wow. Like I've never seen so many things closed on a Sunday.
Says, right, Smokey, LOL.
Boop, 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 boop. So many things closed on a Sunday.
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says YouTube got stuck. Dawn 67,777 says chicken wings.
Chicken wings, hot dog and bologna.
Farmerman 32 says it's a high of 8 below here.
8 below? You can keep that, Farmerman. I don't know how you even live in 8 below. Or how your pipes survive or anything. That's ridiculous.
James says like living in Idaho. They roll up the sidewalks on Sunday. Ricky Wolfprint says Texas is all shut down. Dizzy Dave says I'll trade you 8 below for a foot of snow.
No, I won't. I don't want either one of those. Thank you so much.
X-Booty1 says it's a really small coop at 8 below.
I'll take 75 and Sunday.
Pipe.
I'll take 75 and sunny, please. If I can make a
Smokey
request.
says Texas is freaking closed right now, haha. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says where you could be in Minneapolis, what's minus 27?
No.
Don 67,777 says it was 12 degrees yesterday here, Rellik.
Hell no. Yeah, every place I drive by is closed.
77 says I hear soup helps keep you warm.
Soup. Sopa. Sopa.
Farmerman 32 says this morning at 28 below out at 8 a.m. Rellik.
No.
River Prince says go to Mexico or Puerto Rico. It's sunny there, I believe.
Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. I would love to be sitting on a beach right now eating mummy shrimp. That would be great.
At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says it's supposed to be 18 tonight in Houston.
Hell no. That's too damn cold for Houston.
Michelle Agrafate 2004 says the sun is out in Jackson.
Jackson, Florida?
Doggin' It's DJ says have you been to the Mall of America, Rellik?
No, I don't think so.
Hunter DeMin says I heard Rellik love the cold, LOL.
What the hell, Hunter?
Michelle Agrafate 2004 says Missouri.
Jackson, Missouri. Nice. Let's get on around this there person right here. They drive slower than I do. Dang nabbit.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik I'm in background, you are on TV and phone.
Thank you.
Hawk says nice and sunny and plus 3 Celsius. Don 67,777 says Rellik hates cold weather. Body Move says Rellik loves when it's cold. He can blame him having a little nub on it being cold.
What the hell, Potty Move, kind of comment is that?
X-Booty1 says so Rellik is complaining 360 days a year about swamp ass and 5 days complaining about cold.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Most of the time, other people complain about my swamp ass when I walk by. Not me complaining. I'm just saying. It's like that skunk aroma. You know, you put out your own aroma. It's kind of how it goes. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
DS Hawk says got him good Don. Potty Move says Rellik swamp ass is no joke, LOL. X-Booty1
Exactly,
says
Potty
roll
Move.
the Ds.
Exactly, Potty Move.
Don 67,777 says poor Rellik always getting picked on rude.
Yes, Don. I always get picked on, Don. Isn't that something? Always get picked on. Can't catch a break, Don. Can't catch a break.
Potty Move says if I didn't pick on Rellik he would think I was sick. Or hated him, LOL. Oops, Mum says what the Ferk doing?
What the Ferk doing?
7,777 says no he can't. Rivy Wolfrin says Rellik is king of swamp ass.
Swamp ass king.
Jesse East says what is 17 here in Decatur? TX.
17?
Like 11 degrees.
Hell no. Too cold. Too damn cold for me.
G1XXXX3R says how you not got snow. Can you test snow? Grim Deviant says Rellik gets picked on more than a Vulcan.
No like snow.
Lloyd's Fork says what's next hawk project?
next haunt project is finishing up the room.
Snowed in and it's still coming down. There's about 13 inches so far.
And then moving to the cave. 13 inches, hell no.
At Jeff rotating near 9,341 says 31 in Aldine. Ricky Wall Prince says swamp ass.
Swamp ass. Garlic bread. I think I'm starting to see less ice on the bridges though. Because this one has a little bit, but it's not anywhere as bad as the other ones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Potty move says good.
Am I out of the woodlands yet? Can someone tell me?
G1XXXX3R says, hey Rellik, if you crash, put a blow-up doll pop out steering wheel as airbag. Potty move says, hey, there's that closed McDonald's. Alamander
Was they closed?
says, went to get groceries and damn near froze my thumb off. Rellik should know about that. Swamp ass garlic bread.
Swamp ass. Swamp ass.
One says,
Ferknessner. Ferknessner. In a few months, y'all will all be talking about how you can't wait for winter to come because it's so hot.
Amy says, the only streamer that asks chat to tell me where he is.
Exactly.
Jeff rotating near 9,341 says, yes, you were.
Because Jeff,
almost to the city of Houston.
because Jeffrey knows where I am at all times.
No signs that say if you are or not. Don
Jeffrey knows.
777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Y'all may not know, but Jeffrey knows.
Baronet says yes. You're out of the woodlands.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kendall 1 says I love the heat, but I'm from Georgia. Potty Move says I'm good with the cold weather.
Gringos is
I will
closed.
legit take the snow over the heat any day, LOL.
It takes a lot for Gringos to be closed.
9,341 says, Rellik, you did tell the truth, but wish it was cold again. Alamander 70 says, Jeffrey knows he's a Rellik stalker.
Jeffrey knows.
Baronet says you'll be at Greens Point not too far from now.
Greens Point? Guns Point, you mean? We're going to be at Guns Point? We'll be at Guns Point in no time.
Baronet says yes. Correction. Boopsmum says it's 8 degrees here in northeast Pennsylvania.
I don't like it. You can keep it.
And Jeff rotating near 9,341 says I live right here in the city of Houston area all of my life.
H-Town.
2004 says
Hold it down.
Below no.
H-Town. Hold it down.
Alamander 70 says garlic bread relics freezing and lost.
Garlic bread. Not freezing. Well, maybe freezing, but not lost.
Mean Speed 77
I
says,
knows
where are we going?
where I is. We're headed back south trying to get down there before the bridges get blocked. They'll start blocking off bridges soon for people not to not to travel on the bridges.
At Jeff rotating near 9,341 says if I can't help you I'll keep my mouth shut. Potty Move says at least there is more cars on the road this way, LOL.
You're always a big help, Jeffrey. Always a big help.
Alamander 70 says Rellik, don't lie your ass out. G1XXXX3R says minus 25 in Fairbanks.
Fairbanks.
Boopsmum says Boop is at his girlfriend, so I'm home alone and bored.
What the hell, Boots Mom? Aren't they snowed in? Aren't they smeared in?
Boyley says all these bridges will freeze over tonight, most likely.
Yep.
Mean Speed 77 says we going to the haunt.
Right now, we're trying to just make it.
777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Jeff rotating near 9,341 says thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Potty Move says you do realize that Jeffrey is the bunny from the haunted house, right, Rellik?
The bunny?
LOL.
The bunny from the haunted house?
Says
Yeah.
W. Jeffrey. Luke's mom says yes at their house.
Man.
Chris Bastar says 18 inches of snow on its way now for New York.
Hell no. 18 inches of snow?
Outside B says it's 77,777,777 miles. Turn left.
Shout out to Potsy.
Lloyd Fork says I'm snowed in. Watching this idiot try to get out with his Hyundai.
It's cold.
Ruby Wolf Prince says well, I'll catch you later, Relic. Don't get stuck on the roads forever.
I'm good, Revy.
Salamander 70 says garlic bread.
If I can make it over downtown, I'm good.
Says, and we already have 1 foot already.
Damn.
Luke Smoke says right crazy fix. G1XXXX3R says parts of Russia has 10 feet of snow.
10 feet of snow? What? That's crazy. What the hell? How do you even begin to think about 10 feet of snow?
Shia Boyley says I have a friend that lives in near the Panhandle. She says it'll be 8 tonight. Ricky Walfrin says I chat. ENX33 says yup, and 40 feet snow drifts all the way to the top of the apartments.
Damn.
G1XXXX3R says snow is over some houses.
That's crazy.
9,341 says tomorrow might be a job for you to get to work.
Yeah.
E10_314 says I didn't get much snow, but my neighbor got 9 inches last night.
Okay, E10. All right.
Says how do you even begin to think about 10 feet of anything happening? Potty Move says E10_314 has jokes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
__ has subscribed for
Momo,
6 freaking
thank you for the 36 months.
G1XXXX3R says Relic only knows about 3 incest.
What the hell? What the helly?
Near 9,341 says below Greensboro. Potty Move says looks like we are getting closer.
This is the beltway that we're passing under. So shortly we'll be able to see the skyline.
Alamander 70 says on the taco says America gets the best snow in the world.
Tacos.
G1XXXX3R says wins. You gonna do magnet fishing Relic again?
Definitely once it warms up.
Don 67,777 says tacos.
Tacos.
Potty
Definitely
Move
not
says,
in the
speaking
cold.
of that, did you see some guy free climb the world's largest skyscraper?
I did not see that. He can keep that. I'm not trying to climb anything. I'll pass out from fear of heights.
Says we're going ice fishing today.
Ice fishing. Ice road truckers.
ECAR-T4 says more cars out now. It seems.
Yeah, they're out now. Earlier there was none.
Potty Move says yes. He didn't use a rope or have a parachute or anything.
Yeah, crazy.
G1XXXX3R says magnet ice fishing. Break ice to pull up a Walmart trout.
Magnet ice fishing.
314 says I saw a guy slip and fall off while doing that. James says it's the guy that did the free solo climb in Yosemite.
Hell no. How do you climb a building? Like there's nothing to grab onto.
Crazy Fix One says us fishing and us road
Back order slips.
He says you climb using toilet plungers.
Oh, toilet plungers.
James says, Donna, you need to watch Free Solo now. Crazy. Potty Move says he just grabbed the parts of the building he could. It was definitely crazy to watch. Eddie Ramon Sanchez says, are you going to the rodeo cook-off this year? Do you have access to any tents?
No.
1XXXX3R says Super Mario.
I don't got 10 access.
7 says Penny for your thoughts.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Chubbin says Rellik, you could take the exit for DT and run Travis Street out till it runs into 45 more.
Nut Mutt, thank you for the 4 months. Muchos gracias, Nut Mutt.
Took him about 2 hours to get to the top.
No, that's crazy. Ain't no way.
Robin Quinn says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. James says he climbs El Capitan in Yosemite with no ropes. He's about 3,000 feet in the air with no ropes.
That's okay. They can keep all that. Wham, now there's starting to be a lot of traffic. What the hell? I thought I was gonna for once.
Says, how the heck wasn't I subscribed to the king? Zach
Nut Mutt, thank you so much, Nut Mutt.
Move says very crazy. One wrong move could end his life.
Thank you so much, Nut Mutt. I appreciate the kind words. I thought for once I'd drive to Houston and not hit any traffic.
Says Rellik is going to wiggle, wiggle his butt.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Nut says big up. Potty Move says he has always wanted to do it. They gave him permission to do it. So he jumped on the opportunity.
Wow.
James says I'm afraid of heights and it was hard to watch.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Melodic Deadlord just resubbed for 10 freaking months.
Melodic, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
2004 says, hey Rellik, love you.
Love you too, Michelle.
Don 67,777 says I'm afraid of heights, Rellik.
Me too.
Lightning 24 says okay, so the snow outside is actually frozen solid. It is basically just an ice rink out there.
Yeah, we were surrounded by ice earlier, but we decided to, not keep going north. We turned around and came back south because, yeah, even though I may be a professional driver, I didn't want to show off my skills.
Riding the Lightning 24 throw some skates on LOL. Floyd's Fork says now I'm waiting to see if a Tesla can get out of 8 inches of snow.
Uh-oh. A Tesla. I'm surprised it doesn't have something to heat the snow, to melt it.
All-wheel drive, it should be pretty good. Beanie says most Teslas are all-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive? Nice. But what if the snow is above the hood? It can't push it, right? Winter weather warning. There's our winter weather. Ooh, that was ice. There's a winter weather warning.
E10_314 says I thought Teslas came with Molotov cocktails. Maybe
Molotov.
Just in Chicago.
Molotov. Don't tell Willie, he'll try to drink it.
Robin Grin says I wonder if they're delivering pizzas today, LOL. James says if it's that deep, you're snowed in.
Snowed in. Nothing you can do about it. You're officially snared in at that point.
Alamander70 says, damn it, forgot to get cheese.
Cheese. Don't tell Coco. Cheese. Why are all these?
Says, I need milk.
Why are all these bridges wet? Like, why do they get wet? For some reason. What's building up on them?
Potty Move says, I see Yastin.
Yastin? Houston? H-Town, hold it down.
D0C7 says it is called water, LOL.
Oh, water. Nice. I mean, like,
67,777 says, please don't tell Coco about cheese.
the road is dry, but the bridges are wet.
24 says ice and sleet melts on them from heat from the vehicles.
Oh.
10_314 says we will never know what makes them wet. Floyd's Fork says Youston could be.
Youston.
Crazy Fix One says wait, E10 lives in Chicago. Good, my boyfriend is from there and left there to be with me. At Jeffrey Chadigny 9341 says condensation, the concrete is warmer than the air temperature.
Oh.
Robinkran says H-Town, hold it down.
H-Town, hold it down.
E10_314 says I ain't from no Chicago.
What is you talking about? Ramp closed. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Huh.
Why that 63 says E10 is a Texan.
45.
Jesse says okay, I'm getting bored. Let's talk about bug plugs.
What the hell, Jesse?
Ethaseed45 says Howard Chat and Rellik. What do?
Hello, what doing, Ethos? What doing? You having a good day? See that? We're coming up on the Be Someone sign. See it?
Danwick says hello.
Be someone.
D0C7 says the state dot put salt, sand, mix on the roads to make them melt, as you can see on the left. Don 67,777 says H-Town, hold it down.
H-Town.
Who says no one wants to talk about what goes in your butt, Jesse.
Whoa.
Don 67,777 says damn goats. Ethaseed45 says indeed, thank you, how about you guys?
Doing good. Doing good.
Potty Move says shouldn't be icy now.
Nutmud_ just resubbed for 5 freaking months.
Not much.
E10_314 says
Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you for the prime. I am not climbing any buildings. I don't even like climbing
James
ladders.
Now why did I get modded? LOL.
What the hell?
Jesse says thank you for the sub, bro. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Underscore says double subbed on Boppy platforms.
Thank you so much.
Attributes to Z King.
Thank you so much, Nutbutt.
I'm glad that we got banned. Finally, tired of hearing about it.
Thank you so much, Nutbutt. Whoa. Oh, that's ice. Damn, son. A little bit of ice forming. Not too bad.
Jesse says sorry, I misspelled it. And Jeff Chadig near 9,341 says what's the temperature in downtown Houston is currently 30 degrees.
Probably 30. 29, 30, something like that. Almost. We're getting there. Not too far away. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. 12 more hours. 12 more hours. Thank you for the green hearts. I appreciate it. Open up a green tab. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Nutmeg underscore says, bro, it's been forever. Hope you've been fantastic and New Year's is going well thus far.
Thank you so much, Nutbutt. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your year is also going very, very well.
Don 67,777 says, what doing, Rellik?
What doing? What doing? Looking for all no, hell no. All no, hell no, Bigfoot. Merva. Well, we made it to see some ice today and some treacherous road conditions.
Alamander 70 says mare.
Mare.
Ethaseed 45 says dang.
Mare.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says you went and saw Frost. Michelle Everbay 2004 says Gamble 27.
Mare.
Alamander 70 says Mir.
Mare. 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 Oh, God.
Alamander 70 says Mayor. Alamander 70 says Snare Mare.
Snare mare.
Alamander 70 says garlic snare mare. Bread, my name is Jack.
Garlic snare. Garlic snare.
Van Wick says F Mare. Don 67,777 says I'm going to bring some snow up there to
Funner. 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 Funner.
Nutmud underscore says Bob.
Funner.
Scamrick says Uni.
Funner.
S. Franco says LOL. Potty Move says he is broken. Alamander 70 says come up for to go snare tobacconing down the snare hill. Don 67,777 says are we there yet? Potty Move says driving on ice has broken me. Nutmud underscore says TRR. Van Wick says who broke Rellik. Scamrick says what you talking about. EBC 45 says someone factory reset Rellik. Jesse says it's starting to snow here where I'm at.
Snare. 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 Yep. 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 Yep.
Alamander 70 says the snowboard ice triggered a traumatic response. Beanie says what am I hearing here?
Snare.
Potty Move says so close, but yet so far away LOL.
The road's
Richie
closed.
says this clern is malfunctioning. Jesse says okay, let's talk about bras.
Bras.
Robbie Prince says what are you doing when you get back to Houston Rellik?
Not driving on the roads anymore. That's for sure.
45 says maybe giving him a freestyle will undo the damage. Potty Move says oh no.
Yeah, they got the overpasses blocked up above us. I guess they got ice. I guess they got ice on them or something. That one was blocked. I guess the tallest ones are blocked. There's like different levels. They are pretty tall.
Potty Move says taking major caution.
Bigfoot. Oh.
Jesse says, since we're on the road, let's go to the ocean. Buddy Move says, do you have to poop?
No.
D0C7 says, man, he was flying.
Oh. What up, Doc? What up, Doc?
Scanrick says no. Ethaseed 45 says if so he should have worn his brown pants. Potty Move says you good. XX Kansas Guns XX says did you found you some ice? Outside B says 100% he's fighting back a turn. Don 67,777 says do you have to keep me? Potty Move says oh no. Beanie says OMG. Ethaseed 45 says oh. Potty Move says something is wrong. Here 9,341 says pancakes had to leave. Doggin's DJ says must be from the syrup. Salamander 70 says drank a pee bottle. X Booty 1 says what the hell.
Oh my God.
Says is that pancake make a reoccurrence or was it the wrong bottle? Crixus V says must have smelled his own fart.
Oh my God.
Says definitely the syrup.
Yeah.
0C7 says did we eat something bad?
I shouldn't have ate that pancake.
Or says this freestyle is fire. D7 says www. Robbing Grin says Dennis upcoming. Lunacy 400 says how would you like to drive by and see Rellik I? The Murderman says up Chuck.
Oh man.
One says you okay, Rellik? Cherry Cherry
Oh
says,
man.
are you okay?
I shouldn't have ate that pancake.
777 says are you okay, Rellik? D0C7 says we get it all out the system. Strike Blue says bad food for Dennis. Sparky Toaster says that damn pancake and sweet syrup did him in. Speed 77 says too much
I only took 3 bites.
It's no longer a safe place. I learned on the hard way myself. Scanner says cases better coming up.
Oh,
Lucy 494 says that was some hash browns and pancakes.
oh my God.
Says that's not the freestyle I was expecting. Mention of everything 430 says you okay.
Man.
77 says you alright.
Stevens, thank you for the 54 months.
Can't handle this car.
007 has subscribed
The
for
Originate Cat says
54
what just
freaking
happened.
months.
I
What's for
walked
dinner?
away.
Oh,
X-Booty 1 says Rellik is the only guy in the world growing up from pancake. Slammy Cattle Wagon 82 says that happens with all Denny's food.
oh
Hunter
man.
Women says the pancakes got to him.
Oh no, did I drop my phone?
2004 says you good now, Rellik.
Oh,
Alamander 70 says it's a pea bottle mistake. Goddess Anana says
oh man, I feel like crap now.
Outside B says must have been a bad part to have to pull over. Goddess Anana says
Yeah.
homemade though LOL. Sparky Toaster says did it look like crumbled up pancake? Potty Move says good thing there was a place to pull over. Ethaseed 45
I had been
says,
looking
"No
for a
more
place."
D0C7 says I blame Potty Mop, she spiked the syrup. Strikes of Blue says you got bad food from Dennis. Lunacy 494 says you didn't have to put a cup of syrup on those 3 bites.
Oh,
XX Kansas Guns XX says what's up Chuck Slash.
Chuck
Josh
Slash.
Morgan 24 says I guess no more Dennis.
Oh,
At Jeff Richading near 9,300.
Denny's is fine, just not the freaking pancakes.
Ken Lanier says now that's what I call IRL.
Yeah, yeah.
67,777 says no more pancakes for you, Rellik.
My head's freaking
Pepper
hurting.
Queen says you should overchew the sausage instead of swallowing it whole.
Oh yeah.
Nicholas Falk says gonna be a nice ice patch for the wildlife later.
You
LOL.
got the ice
Potty
patch.
Move says you're almost there. After stream, go home
Yeah.
and rest. James says the clip is pretty gnarly. Be careful. Douthing says he did have hash browns too, but ever since no sugar, no carbs, weight loss never been right. Captain Rob's Adventures says I don't think I am far from you. I can offer a Heimlich maneuver.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm
Strikes of
good,
Blue
Captain
says,
Rob.
do pancakes make you sick?
Wow, is this store
Kendall
closed?
1 says, has anyone actually ever thrown up because of their own fart?
Wow,
I doubt
everything's
that very
closed.
Seriously, LOL.
This is closed.
X-Booty 1 says, never seen someone getting this sick from his own driving tech.
Oh.
Strikes of Blue says, we're at the drop-off spot. Means Bean 77 says, poor Rellik.
I'll see y'all soon. I'm gonna take some Tylenol. My head's hurting. Hopefully I'm not food poisoned. But thank y'all for being here, enjoying the drive and eating today. And I have a really bad headache, so hopefully I didn't get food poisoning, but we'll see. See y'all soon. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the support. And before we go out, y'all, I want to dedicate this song to Slim one more time. We lost Slim last night, but Slim's always been a great guy, and he's always been a big part of Rellik Army. So I want y'all to flood the stream with chats while we listen to this song. R.I.P. to Slim Pickin. He meant a lot to a lot of people in the Rellik Army. He's been around as long as I can remember, and now he's watching down on us from above. And he wants us to laugh and continue on doing what we do. And just please put some hearts, some RIPs, whatever you can in the chat right now during this song to let Slim know we're thinking about him.
Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. So many times we lose someone, and you start thinking about
Let's
what you
keep those
could
hearts
have
flowing,
done
y'all.
to stop what happened, to change their path. You'd give anything just to hear their laughs, even for a minute, frozen in time. Just one more chance for you to say goodbye. Down on your knees, still can't believe. Bring them back, oh bring them back please. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down there, all alone, but you got an army to help you carry home. Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down there, all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on. You'll never imagine life without them. Tears are flowing
Down like a fountain,
it's a very steep mountain.
you're trying to climb
Everything you see keeps them
in your mind.
Never forget the life they had. It had its ups and downs.
Some happy, some sad.
Just know they're glad to see you grinding. Keep on pushing and shining like a diamond. When you're feeling low, they're always beside you, showing you a sign to help and guide you. They're always there to steady remind you that you got an army to support you behind you. So stand up tall and show everyone. Spread the word and let's get it done. It's far from over, it's just begun. Their light is bright and will never be gone.
Slim's light is bright and will never be gone. Continues to live on in all the Rellik Army's hearts around the world, just like all the other Rellik members that have passed throughout the years. We got to keep pushing forward and creating smiles because of them. Never forget, today and tomorrow is not promised. It could be your last day, it could be your last breath. So take the time out in your life to try to make others smile and make others happy. It goes a long way and makes a big difference.
Another soldier gone today, and I just wanna run away. You're feeling down and all alone, but you got an army to help you carry on.
That goes out to Slim, y'all. I know a lot of y'all know Slim. Slim became a lot of people's good friends over the years, and he wouldn't want it any other way but for us to celebrate his life and be happy and not be sad. So y'all just keep him in your hearts, keep his family in your prayers. Now is a really rough time to deal with stuff, and just try to live the best life you can moving forward as well. I'll see y'all soon. I love y'all. And just please keep Slim's family in your prayers.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front